live without consequence.
Alright, can we open this up?
What people? What people? You sent them all to their deaths.
Yeah, the only people.
What kingdom do you have left to rule?
Oh, helmet.
Facts. Yeah, that's helmet. GG's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Solo.
Genuinely GG's.
Dude, he's chugging
GG's.
god apples. Oh my god.
I mean, when you got 10 people
spamming god apples.
Once his pants
trying to
break,
kill
he's
you,
done.
you need to be chugging god apples, dude. That's the only way to survive that.
It's been fun.
Oh, that was a good one.
Watch out for something break.
Oh my god, dude.
It's just chest plate, no?
Yep.
I wonder when they were filming this, did Letty
He's no
die
pants,
at
he's no
all?
pants. He's literally a one tap.
Are you sure?
Okay, he's literally a one tap now.
It's rockets.
Is he flying away?
Yeah,
What?
he's flying away.
Dude, oh my god.
How?
He left?
I don't have my elytra anymore. I can't chase.
Are you serious?
Oh my god. You've been fighting for so long. Oh my god, yeah, he just hard ran, dude.
He ran away.
Oh my god. All that time, bro. And they just run.
Did we all make it? Is everyone here? Did everyone survive?
I think everyone made it out
think
alive,
so.
yeah.
Did Lettuce die?
Oh, he
He
ran
ran.
away.
He got away.
Oh, egg.
Are we serious?
Wembu flew after him though, right? He's
Yeah,
not
I
here,
mean,
so he must
he's
have
not
flown
back,
after
so
him.
maybe he's still fighting Lettuce, but none of us
Yeah,
can
maybe
reach
Wembu's on
Lettuce.
him. Is there anyone else here with an elytra or no? I guess all the
I have an
people with
elytra, but no
are
more
after him.
rockets.
You gotta love egg, bro.
Yeah, Bennett's not here either.
I spent all this time training for him to just run away. Oh my god.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Oh, hi, Wimbo. Yeah, I guess Wimbo's the only one that just came back. All right.
Yeah, let us
Do you hear a minute? Like I
Are you
was
serious?
I was gone too.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, so he could literally be anywhere.
Oh my god, I spent all that time training. I'm about to pass out all this time in this game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I hate
At least you
elytras.
destroyed the base, right? That's something.
Bro, no one cares about that. Oh my. Lettuce had escaped, which meant we didn't stop Law's takeover. Not only had I spent months training, putting it to waste, Lamedy would stay in jail for as long as Law was in control. I had honestly screwed Lamedy over completely. I got his farm destroyed and him captured. So if there was anything else I could do, it would be at least getting back his other mace from Jaden. Alright, I guess it's not too late.
So bad.
You'll see in the chat, bro.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Yo, hey, chill,
What
chill,
the
chill,
hell are
chill.
you doing?
What is this all about, bro?
Yo, come on, guys, we're not done fighting yet. This is how we Lettuce. Dude, are we
No, exactly. Flame's like, yeah, we're not done fighting it.
Yo, egg, palm me up. Egg, palm me. Egg, palm me. Egg, palm me. Egg. What? Oh my god, bro.
A mortal crash out, bro. Why is he doing this?
Crash out.
Oh my god.
What is this about, bro? Okay.
Bro, stop!
At least I'm James doing my mace back.
Come on. About this.
What are you even talking about?
I don't even have one charges.
Why are we just killing Jaden? I mean, we don't gotta fight here. I'm down to fight you later.
Bro, I mean, what, you're defending him with your life, bro?
Well, yeah, I am.
Well, that's my mace, so you can have him give it to me.
Well, it is not my problem to get him to give you.
Yeah, so why are you on him? Let me find him
I'm
myself.
not gonna let you ban him. I'm not gonna let you ban him.
Well, make him drop my mace. Unless you want him to die.
You think you can get through me?
I mean, really, I mean, you can see.
Oh.
Oh, Jaden.
Run, Jaden, run!
I don't think that's
Come on, who's the strongest, bro? Get at him.
Yo, egg, shut up, bro. Why are you doing that? Because Theo attacked me. Why am I getting 2v1 by Theo and Flare?
That was rougher.
Me?
One mistake and you're dead. You don't have a totem.
Okay, that does not work like I thought.
I thought that did work. Because the spear has a longer hit.
Why are we doing all of this, Flame? What's the point here?
This dude has my mace, so
I
he
don't
can hand it
know.
over.
This is really all you can think about right now.
Nothing else to do.
So
So the last thing I will do is give my friends a maze back at least. If there's nothing else. Or maybe I could just go get them. Give it back, bro.
Dude, it's mine, bro. What's Lomity gonna do with it? Really?
Did Lomity even want the mace flame?
It's his. It doesn't matter
Did
if
he
he
even
wants
want to leave prison when you tried bringing him out? Where is he right now?
He's in prison because he was waiting on law to be defeated, but they're gone now.
Yeah. So does he even want the mace?
He
was he
it's
waiting on
his.
law to
It
be
doesn't
defeated, or
matter
did
if
he
it
just not
doesn't
really
matter.
care?
It belongs to him.
Facts.
If he doesn't care, why do you care?
Because he's my friend.
Yeah, but he doesn't care.
Doesn't matter. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him get picked on.
You can be honest if you're just looking for an excuse to kill him because you're annoying.
I've already had
That's what I
enough
would do in your
fights with
situation.
Jaden.
Yo, be nice.
Imagine if Parrot got his
I'm talking
mace
about
stolen. How would you feel? I bet you would do something to get it back.
Why'd the fight have to come to you like this?
Jaden, just give it back.
Why do you want your mace?
It belongs to my friend. It belongs to my friend. So.
Why are they not giving the maze? It don't make no sense.
Yo, hey, give me your god apples. Give him.
Doesn't even make any sense. Flame is fully in the right here. I don't understand.
Really 2v1ing me? Come on.
I'm not trying to have an actual fight with you. I don't
Then
know
go
what-
away. Go away.
Well, I'm not gonna let you kill Jaden.
Tell him to drop the mace.
You're the one who freed him.
Yeah, a freaking decade ago.
A decade ago.
Like,
It's like earlier
it's
today.
such
From jail?
so
You didn't
great
even tell
seeing
me
them
he was in
fight
the
each
jail.
other. You hate
Actually,
it, but you also love it.
I would have never done that.
Guys, look at the gate.
Look who's back.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Lettuce, what are you doing?
Look, I'm done, okay?
Damn, bro.
If you guys really want to kill me,
They were fighting for that long. I did not know that.
then just do it. I've never once. I don't fear dying. And I just.
What?
I'm gonna live.
Whoa,
The server
womp.
doesn't want me.
We don't want you, bro.
My goal has always been to enforce the will of the server and what the server wants.
Cap.
And clearly, by the looks of it, if the server doesn't want justice against people like Wembu, Flame, then fine. I'm
Come
just
with
gonna
us.
keep being met with that much resistance.
Where are we
It-
go? What are we doing? Why don't we
Are
just
we
kill
not
him?
just killing him? Yeah.
No, let's
what?
hear him
He
out.
surrendered.
Right?
He surrendered, but he's been. Okay.
What if he has a stasis?
Where are we going, Parrot?
Wait, why are you taking him away? Okay. He's literally worse than me and Wimbu, but whatever. Do you really think
I mean, hey,
you should be letting him live, Parrot?
I think it's Parrot's call, dude. I think if anyone
Why?
has
We've
beef
all
with him,
put in work for this. Like, I feel like letting him live is outrageous.
I don't.
I
disagree
agree.
with you, but
They should be dead.
fair to kill him.
What?
Fair? Are we gonna talk about now?
I think we should put it to a vote.
I agree.
That's just what I think, though.
I mean, yeah, we kind of are the only people.
Yeah,
left
let's
alive
split right
that
now and see
attended
who
the
will want him
battle.
alive. Parrot, come on.
Hmm?
Let's. We want to vote. Let's vote. Let's split this.
Sure.
All right, stand on my side if you
All
want him
right.
dead.
Everyone gets one vote.
Stand on my
Okay,
side if you
stand
want
on
him
my
dead.
side if you want to keep him alive.
Bro, we gotta forgive and forget.
What are you
Were
talking?
you not the one?
Yo, are you guys gonna vote? This is
Well, give us a second to think, bro. It's been 5 seconds.
Let's think about it.
What if that's the abstain?
I'm not abstaining. I just want to
Flame's
think.
like, nah, kill him. Get him
Alright,
out.
Thunder.
How much? What does it cost to make
like
it?
I don't fully despise him, but it's just like crazy. Like we just let him go. Like you know,
I think if we just kill him, we repeat the cycle, and I don't think that's
the
a good idea,
cycle.
so.
What's that? If we kill him, we end this.
Do you want to get hunted by thousands of players?
Well, he's dead.
until
So
you
I mean,
die,
if we
or
leave him
no?
alive,
Ash
we
Ref
don't even know
and-
what's gonna happen. So we're gonna
Wembu, you're
gamble
the
everything.
tiebreaker.
We're gonna undo everything we've just done. Like Wow.
I'm still shocked that Wembu went over there.
You
but-
really
have a
want it?
tie.
It's not a tie.
Alright, let us come with us then.
Really?
Damn.
I don't know. I just think
You
if he's
wanted
coming
to
back,
live, Wembu. Out of
What's
everybody,
he gonna
you
do
wanted
as a
to live.
naked player in
No.
a jail cell?
You, of
this is-
all people, should know anybody could escape. I
He's
feel like
defeated. We did it. Like I don't know.
like
There's
he,
no
he
point there.
sure,
guys,
but
he
him
didn't
being
have to come
alive,
back.
he can always come back.
I think if he truly
We're gonna
wanted to
do
get revenge, he
I'm
wouldn't
so
have come
curious
back.
what, like,
Soul Sand. Okay, this is a very easy build. Thank you.
What he's done to everyone else too.
What if he has
We
another?
took everything from him, bro. He
Wait,
has
what
nothing
in
left.
the fuck is that vid ad on the right? Is that two guys
If he had
kissing?
another army, I don't think he
Oh
would've
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would have just called in the third one.
I also think at this point that we've probably banned a good percentage of the server.
So, Parrot,
What?
why do you even want to keep Lettuce alive? Like at this point, like, doesn't even make sense.
Because if we kill him, then we're no better than him, bro.
True that.
We're no
Gotta be
better
And
than-
also,
Mm.
for the next week, if this is okay with all of you, I'm probably going to be holding an election and continuing the election that Lettuce started. And if Lettuce somehow manages to win, that's the server's decision. He has the right to rule.
They're all like, we didn't sign up for that.
We didn't just dismantle his whole
So we
everything.
spent all this time doing
we
this
also
for Parrot to just
We
give
also just voted.
Yeah, what? We spent all this time killing his armies, and I've been, bro. Holy.
Yeah, I feel like the vast
Out of the election and do exactly what he did.
Well, I just really feel like the vast majority of the server just like doesn't really know about what actually happened. So I feel like they're gonna make an incorrect decision here.
And everyone contributed to this army being
Lettuce.
defeated. I was training
The
for
entire
weeks.
server already watched me and Lettuce talk.
It's too late.
The entire
Everyone just shut up when he talked.
You were always meant to be king, and I knew that the moment the execution against you failed. But it's not like it really matters. The server's
Boo-hoo.
too far gone now. I tried to warn you, Parrot. I really did.
What are you talking about?
You'll find out soon enough.
All right, so he wants to die. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, dude. That's not what he said at all.
Listen, dude. The only way this server actually changes permanently is if there's a legitimate person in power with actual, like, legitimate.
Why are we so obsessed with changing the server?
Yeah, who cares? Like, it doesn't
Flame.
even matter.
Flame. Before Lettuce actually took control, you were out here just robbing innocent players for items, right?
I guess.
So then what gives you the right to say who's right and who's wrong?
Cause
He's got a good point, dude.
I mean, I guess I don't know.
If I said that I wanted you dead, would you be mad?
No, everyone wants me dead. 90% of the people in this room wanted me dead at some type of point.
Okay, so then why do you have the right to say whether or not Lettuce lives when he surrendered in front of all of us, bro?
Cause we all put in the work to get rid of his army.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you lost the vote. It would not have even come to this in the first place if you didn't do all the things you did.
Mm.
What was I supposed to do?
Not do it.
Other players, not kill other players. Just do your own thing like any other player on the server.
My thing is combat. What else am I supposed to do besides fight people?
But you're fighting and killing innocent players that did nothing to you? Like, it's not one person's fault, don't get me wrong. But don't act like you're innocent either, bro. And don't act like you have the right to decide what happens to Lettuce.
I guess. I don't know. It started with me, so it was only fitting. But I guess I kind of get what you're saying.
Lettuce,
Touche, dude.
you're gonna
There's
be
some
in
character
prison for a
development right
very,
there,
very
too.
long time. And you're probably never gonna see the light of day again.
I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty nice castle. I feel like. So,
Well, he's going
is he
deep
even, like-
underground.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Good.
don't
So,
rat.
where are we imprisoning him? We just want to lock him up in here.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I think it just makes sense to temporarily keep him here. I'll have Theo keep watch, and then I'll get Horace to build an
Okay.
actual prison under the castle.
I mean,
Alright,
whatever,
Yo, listen to this music.
buddy.
whatever you do, I don't plan to leave.
You got any like iron
mean-
bars or? I mean, okay, I
Yeah,
got obsidian if
yeah.
we want to like make it actually a little bit secure at the very least. No, let me just like, you got it. No, okay, there you go.
Are we that ass, bro? Runic? Are we that ass right now, bro?
Why does this really want this far? That's crazy.
Sometimes it's just the people in the background, isn't it?
Alright, well, yeah, we don't gotta ban him, but Parrot, please do not let him go.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, see you, Flynn.
Alright.
30 more, bro. Runic, bro. Really, man?
It all started with you, didn't it?
Yeah, I never imagined this going this far. It's crazy.
Look, if it isn't obvious, I'm out of cards to play. My army scattered, my deputy's dead, and there's no one to hold you accountable for what you do with your strength. So, all I can do is ask. Please prove to this world that I was wrong about you. And that you can change.
Dang.
Don't let every horrible thing I've done just be for nothing.
Good job, Letty.
I feel like you're the only person I have a chance of getting through to here. You really think I'm not aware of the type of leader I've become? Look, my whole life, I tried to do things fairly. I looked out for each and every person around me in the beginning. By the rules. But every time I tried, you, Wembu, so many others like you would just take everything from me over and over again. So you can call me out for what I've done. I'm aware, and I expect to eventually be held accountable. But the question is, are you willing just once to take accountability for everything you've done? Not just to me, but to every person who's probably gotten in your way at some point.
We're getting you out of here. Come on.
Dude, why on earth should I trust you at all? You stole my mace, got my farm destroyed, and you keep fighting along instead of just admitting that you're in the wrong. Bro, no, I'm not going with you, bro. From everything you put me through, these guys have a good reason to want you in jail. Like, why should I trust someone who's not willing to change? Don't make that make sense, dude.
Explain. Before Lettuce actually took control, you were out here just robbing innocent players for items, right?
I guess.
So then what gives you the right to say who's right and who's wrong? It would not have even come to this in the first place if you didn't do all the things you did.
What was I supposed to do?
Not rob other players, not kill other players, just do your own thing like any other player on the server.
My thing is combat. What else am I supposed to do besides fight people?
But you're fighting and killing innocent.
Come on, bro. Please water this bitch.
It's not one person's fault, don't get me wrong. But don't act like you're innocent either, bro. And don't act like you have the right to decide what happens to Lettuce.
Maybe I'll think about it.
Damn. Kill Jaden, bro.
You can go see Lamini. We get some cinematic sunset. Jeez, bro,
How many comments you have now? You can look in your streams. How many comments you have now?
Yo. Where are you headed now?
Achievements.
I gotta go see an old friend.
What?
Thank you.
What do you mean? Use 500 commissions. Hair. 39.6, I guess. This is counting module profile though.
Lamini? Law's over. Law's over. Listen. Law's over. We killed them all. There's no more guards.
You killed them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. So, law's over. They're gone. You can leave. It's fine. I realized that, like, you were right all along. I kind of thought about it, and I've kind of heard it from time to time again. And I do need to change. And after all, Law did actually have valid reasons to go after me. And I'm sorry you got caught in the crossfire. I'm sorry that your farm got destroyed. I'm sorry.
Damn,
I'm
Unc.
sorry that he stole your mace on my behalf. I'm sorry. Here, you can re-gear, and you can take your mace back. It is what it is. Yeah, I plan to try and make things right. I know I'm not perfect in my goals on the server. Kind of involve conflict. I might not be a good guy, but I'm gonna try and change for the most part, and I understand.
Damn, Ankh.
Part of that because
Severed hand. No, bro. What is this 2-7, bro? This is tragic.
Because you know, if I stay doing
This 2-7 is a tragedy, bro. Why is every 2-7 a tragedy?
Farewell, bro.
I guess it is useful though, somewhat.
What, Lamedy? What are you doing? What are you? Hello, bro? What are you? Hello, bro. Like what?
You know, bro. I'll forgive you as long as you promise.
I promise, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. There's a bunch of things we need to do. So why did you need to mace me to get that point across? By the way.
Don't worry about it, bro. I need to get my revenge somehow.
All right. Well, we're also gonna have to break your armor. So this is gonna take a bit.
That is true.
Bro's about to be walking around with copper on. Bruh. Oh, yo. Chill. All right. Enough. I don't have totems. Why are you?
Hey, yo, chill.
For my farm. This for my farm. Bro.
If you enjoyed this video, please consider subscribing. And for the other perspectives of the Unstable SMP, check out the other members' channels.
Okay, so here, boom, boom. Gonna go to 2-7 again.
Well, chat. Number 4 out of 4. We finally got Flames video. That's it for the finale, and I'll say, I don't know. I go back and forth on which video I like the most. I mean, Parrots also seeing his the first, his the beginning of the finale and all that stuff. Was amazing. Storytelling's amazing. But what I will say.
Oh, it's cold? The fuck?
Seeing the character development at the end, bro, that was huge. And then also him and Lamedy, making that piece, absolutely insane, bro. This was it. I can't over what's gonna happen next. And also, like, the character development, like, is he gonna change? And if he does change, what does that look like? What does that look like for his character, for Unstable, all that stuff? I'm not sure. Let me know what y'all think in the comments in the guest chat. Man, I hope you guys are ready for this next.
I need a Jerry to visit my garden, please.
We're gonna do here on the channel. We got some big things, some big things cooking, chat. And I hope y'all are ready. But show Flame some love by subscribing to his channel and chat. You know the deal. We're trying to get to 250,000 subs.
Fernando.
Stop playing around. Please smash that subscribe and like button. It's absolutely
2 billion.
Wee. And remember, if you sleep with me, become another. That's all I got.
That shit actually sold for that price? That's disturbing. Why did it sell for so much? Why did it sell for so much? Oh my days. Holy fuck. How much is the counter? Strike 5. Ooh wee. I got undercut big time on this. I see.
Listen, guys, you know it, I know it. That's something that Kendrick would wear. I think I've even seen Kendrick wear that.
Let me ask you this, number 6. How many live shows have you been to?
0.
0 live shows.
Okay, good question. That was a good question.
That was a sick question.
But you're telling me this guy has been to 0 live shows. The guy's been touring for 15 fucking years. Come on.
Contestant 3.
I want to know what kind of cap you're rocking right now. Lo and behold, a fucking fucking LA cap.
Why are you wearing an LA cap right now, bro? Like,
I like red and it's the LA Hammer. What do you want me to say? I like the Dodgers.
For sure, buddy.
I like the Dodgers.
You like the Dodgers.
hey, so
I like the
wait,
Dodgers.
listen. So he's either doing that to fuck with us.
It could be a deception tactic.
No,
I
but
don't
that's
know.
too obvious, bro. That would be too
It would
obvious
be
a
obvious.
tactic. No,
I
I
don't
think
know.
he's
This is
rocking an
tough,
LA
bro.
cap just for the sake of doing it.
Contestant number 1. What is your most underrated Drake song?
I really like, and I'm gonna go to if you're reading this, Madonna.
Bang.
I
Bro,
love
this is I
Madonna.
know this is a
Yeah,
Drake
no,
fan.
we're good
Yeah,
with that
this
one.
is- yeah,
If you're in the
come on.
car and you got a girl in the whip, and if you're not playing Madonna, you're shooting yourself in the foot. So
There we go. Shooting
That's it.
yourself in the foot, he
shooting
says.
yourself in the foot.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
That's a hot take.
Contestant 2.
I'll go, Is There More? I find that's one of the best.
That's a good
Not
Not
call.
just for Drake. If we're
Wow,
talking
yes.
about just rap in general, everyone needs
cool.
to listen to that song.
What a banger.
1 and 2 right now are really making a case. These are wonderful answers, but 3, it's up to you, bro.
I fuck with Fire and Desire. Is super heavy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we're good.
Fire and
I'm a
Desire
bit less
is
suspicious
fire.
now that
No,
you
now
said
we're
that.
good. We're
That's
good
a
to go with
great
Fire and
answer.
Desire.
Number 4.
Can I say 2?
Sure.
I'm gonna go Star 67 and Love All on Love All
CLB.
with Jay-Z.
Yeah.
CLB.
Okay, that's honestly, those are
That's
good.
oh, this is hard.
This is really
Nobody
rough.
Wait.
missed yet, bro.
Yeah,
for this
no
nobody
one's
question.
missed for this
Let's
one.
see if number 5.
Number 5.
I love Blem.
Okay, that's a good one too.
Island boy.
I love Blink.
What?
Honestly, guys,
Bro,
looking
this
at
question did fuck
This
all.
is,
this
bro.
did
I'm not
nothing.
gonna lie.
I mean,
We
listen,
don't know
like,
anything more.
I'm still a bit suspicious on number 4. Number 4, you said Star 67, right?
100%.
Who intros the song?
That's
There's
good.
There's
Good
a
question.
voice.
Good question.
Listen.
We're listening.
Yeah, you kind of have to know
You
who the
kinda
fuck
have
it
to
is
know
to be
this
able to know
one,
the
bro.
song. Yeah.
What's that guy's name? That Morgan Freeman.
What?
Morgan Freeman, bro.
Thought I might have heard him on there. Shit.
He was actually on the Super Bowl with Kendrick.
He was. Oh shit, that's a good one.
But he
bro.
was on a 21 Savage album too.
Oh.
Mm.
shit, yeah.
Okay,
it
all
was.
right.
It was.
So good ball knowledge, though. Those are good. Like.
Listen,
little,
the answer was Lil Wayne, by the way.
Lil Wayne?
You ever heard of him?
Don't recall.
Little Wayne.
Don't recall Wayne on that one, but
Wow. Very telling.
That's fine though, but like that, you see, like
Listen,
yeah, that's cool though. Like
My
you're
eye is
cool.
gonna be on him 100%. Like,
it's a little intricacy, you know. Like,
yeah, it is. It is. Yeah.
How do you feel about intricacies?
I feel good.
If you're a fan of Star 67, you know that Lil Wayne's on that fucking intro.
What are your top 5 Drake songs? Number 1.
I'm gonna start off with CN Tower.
Wow, that's not a good
Top
number.
5.
That's a nasty take.
Top 5
Nah.
all-time Drake songs.
That's a sticky take.
That's smelly. Okay.
Okay.
Like I'm recent bias, you know what I
Okay.
mean?
For sure.
Going more into history, Redemption's in there for sure. I'm Still Fly.
I don't even fucking
That's
know
a-
that song.
Bro,
I'll be
Lou and I
straight
were
up.
just doing our
It's-
ranking, and like that's
it's
a song in our ranking actually.
Yeah.
Listen, if he just said I'm still fly, he has to be a Drake fan.
Tuscan Leather.
Yep.
Okay.
Tuscan
Good
Leather.
answer. Good
That's a
answer.
good
That's a
one.
good one.
If the intro slaps, like
You're invested.
I'm invested. Race My Mind.
Wow.
Okay, so a
Let's do
blend
Race
of
My
the
Mind.
old and the new. I like that. So
CLB.
you've probably been a fan for a long time at this point.
Been a fan, you
Bro,
know?
listen.
I got years.
He named a song I didn't even fucking know. So,
That's a great answer.
and I'm a Drake fan, right? So I think that he's definitely a Drake fan. But let's go on to number 2.
Number 2.
So you have to have Marvin's Room on there just for nostalgia purposes.
Perfect.
Is There More? I love that song.
Okay.
Has to be there. Love All is great also with Jay-Z. He just has one bar in that song that I think I listen to before every game just so I could hear that bar.
What's the
What
bar?
is the bar? Yeah.
It grabbed the top spot, like part of my reach. Woke up one day and it was all on me. If it comes down, it's gonna fall on me.
That
Crazy.
checks out.
That checks out.
Insane bar, non-stop.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Sandra's
good pick.
Rose, also super underrated song by the way.
Very underrated song.
Super underrated
Sample flip
song.
on there is gross.
Yeah, my girl loves the song "Take Care" with Rihanna, so
Yeah.
I gotta do that because every time we're in the car together, we tend to get a little duet on during that song.
What's your second favorite Drake Jay-Z collab? What would it be?
It's gotta be
Damn.
Tuscan Leather.
Tuscan Leather or Pound Cake, bro?
You mean Pound Cake, right?
Oh.
No, listen.
That-
I think
that-
wait.
Pound Cake, sorry, Pound Cake, yes.
I don't
It's on,
know,
it's on Nothing Was the Same. It's on
Yes.
Nothing Was the
Guys,
Same. It's on Nothing Was the Same.
wait, hold on a second.
Okay, let's discuss. Let's discuss.
We're not talking about an Is There More, a super slept on song. We're talking about him mistaking
Okay,
Jay-Z for
yes.
being on Tuscan Leather here, bro.
If you think that Jay-Z's on Tuscan Leather, I don't know if I could trust you as a Drake fan.
Knife Talk is pretty good too. Knife Talk is pretty good too.
But that seems
Right?
like a
No,
Jay-Z?
Knife Talk doesn't have Jay-Z.
21 Savage, sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry. You guys never
Wait, what?
You made me sing, bro. You made me sing out here.
No, man.
I had
this
to
is-
catch him in that
No,
mistake.
but listen,
I had to put the
honestly,
pressure
let
on.
me say something. They do seem like genuine mistakes, bro.
They do, and the fact that he like rapped at the Jay-Z kind of confuses me now a bit. I don't know.
Like you just fucked us all up, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but let's just go to number
Okay,
3.
let's
Let's
go to
see what
number
number 3
three.
So,
says.
do jungle, pound cake, put know yourself. Recently, I've been on the ride.
Okay.
That's you
Yo,
on
that's
that
a
song,
it's a certification right
cultured
there.
answer.
I'll throw in When He's Gone from New Tape, PND, and Drizzy.
Sick. Okay.
I like the diversity
Yeah.
amongst the catalog.
And I like the ride because if you really listen to Take
Yeah.
Care, that's arguably one of the best songs off of that album.
Okay, number 4. Let's hear it. Top 5.
I could low-key do it in order, honestly. I'm gonna do number 1, lemon pepper freestyle.
Okay.
That's my favorite. Number 2, I'm gonna throw Tuscan Leather.
Okay.
Number 3, 5 a.m. in Toronto. Number 4, Champagne Poetry.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Know Yourself on number 5.
Okay.
Like have to have that. low-key.
That's a safe but honest list, bro.
Safe, honest.
Yeah.
It's just like he was so prepared with the 5 off the top. Like,
Yeah, but he said he was gonna do it.
he had time.
He had time to
Yeah,
think
he had
about
time
I
to
had
think
so much
about
time
it.
to think about it.
Number 5.
I gotta go pound cake for sure is in there. Tuscan Leather's in there. From If You're Reading This, I like language a lot.
That's a fucking great
That's
answer.
a great answer.
Yeah.
I think It's On Nothing was the same.
Oh wait, what did you just say?
Oh, I said If You're Reading This. Okay, my bad.
Oh, Trey's
Trey's on his shit.
Trey, how do you feel about that, bro?
I wouldn't say nothing.
They're
I just
hitting,
look
bro.
at them Up and down.
Yeah, and honestly, I have to put like Take Care, just because I really fucked with Rihanna on it, and like I'm into the more melodic stuff too. But that was really when he was that OG melodic. It's kind of changed over the years.
All right, yeah, I don't really have any questions for 5.
No.
Number 6.
Go for it.
Free Spirit, Preach.
Wow.
Preach.
Pretty ass.
Poetic Justice.
Poetic Justice because you fuck with the Drake feature that much?
Yeah, with the Drake feature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, you said Poetic Justice.
Wait, what?
Bro, honestly, like this guy, bro,
Don't forget who the main artist is, though.
Okay, now I'm suspicious about number 6 because
What?
he obviously knows that's a Kendrick song. Wait, I'm gonna tell you something about number 6. Like he's acting right now, bro. Like
You think he's acting?
Yes, he's throwing us off, bro. I know he's throwing us off. He came with the fit, bro. He said Poetic Justice. Come on.
You guys don't like Drake
anyways,
on that?
Yeah, no. Continue your top 5.
And I'm gonna say Faithful.
All right.
Is there any question that you guys have before we have to vote who we think a Drake
I don't
fan
know.
is off this show right now?
I think I'm ready, bro.
I'm good to go.
Who do you think it is?
I think 1, like for sure, could like leave.
You
right now.
think
a
he's
Drake-
100% a Drake fan?
Oh, for sure,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I agree,
What
bro.
gave it away?
He was checking people, bro, asking questions. He's telling me to look at 5 head to toe. Yeah, no way.
He's
I
one of
got it.
y'all.
He's mentioning songs before, like I was even listening to Drake. That's fine. I'm telling you
he
guys,
has
he's
the elite ball knowledge, and like you said, he's
Yes,
checking
sir.
everybody.
Yeah, one is safe
I
to go.
agree. I would vote off number 1.
number 1. You have been
Number
voted off.
1.
We'll
Thank
see
you
you
very
later.
much.
We will
Yes,
see you
sir.
again.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very
Bang.
much. Thank you very much.
Yes,
I hope
sir.
we got it right.
Yes,
I
sir.
hope we
Thank
got
you.
it right.
We'll see.
Wow. Okay. So the next round number 2, this is a taste and trivia round. So the way it's gonna work is
Damn.
we're gonna ask you a trivia or a
Let's see
taste
this.
question, and you're gonna put number 1 if you think it's option 1, or you're gonna put number 2 if you think it's option 2, all at the same time.
2 what?
The first one is, what is Drake's first mixtape? If you think it is The Comeback Season, put up number 1. If you think it's Room for Improvement, put up number 2. Go for it.
Oh, we have a weird split here. We got contestant 2 that's saying number 1. Contestant 6 is saying number 1.
You guys got it wrong. Let's start with contestant number 6, actually. Why did you get that wrong, bro?
Well, if you must know, I really have no idea.
You're not doing well here, bro. I'm sorry. This is not
Okay.
good.
Very
But listen,
sus.
contestant
Very
2,
sus.
this one's sus because contestant 2, bro, like you were answering some good questions at the beginning, but it seems like as soon as I grill you,
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
only a Drake fan would spend money on OVO merch.
Which song would you rather play on the aux? If your answer is Mad City, hold up the 1. If it's No Face by Drake, hold up the 2.
Go for it.
That's really sus.
You
No.
guys would
Guys,
all
come
put
on.
No Face on the aux before Mad
underrated.
City by Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, no, I meant number 1. I meant number 1.
You meant Mad City
I meant Mad
over
City.
No Face.
Yes.
Why?
I used to watch like the Vine sports edits.
Okay.
And they always used to like sample or take that little 7 seconds of the yeah. Man, don't.
But I think that's the right answer, regardless if you're a Drake or a Kendrick fan.
Facts.
Some
Oh, yeah,
glazes
if
in
you're
the
a
room,
Drake,
that's crazy,
a lot
bro.
more energy.
Yes,
than
of
that.
course. So actually, yeah, let's go on to number 5 because he completely.
Yeah, hello, Yusuf.
So tell us why.
Yak, 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 yak.
Damn, no. Where are you from, nigga?
I'm not
Don't
13
disrespect one of the
anymore, and
best
this is
rap
not a
songs of the
Vine edit,
2010s.
you know?
I don't know how he's disrespecting Mad City, even as a Drake fan. Like, okay, you can't bump it because you're over 13 years old. Come on.
They're plain and simple. I don't have to
Bro,
say
is there
less
any
now.
like Kendrick song
Damn.
that you would play on the aux?
If I was like 15, I would maybe play like "Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe" back then. Like,
How do you feel about that song? Would you still play it now?
hell no, but you know. So
Wow.
So it's
So you're
disrespectful.
like a diehard Drake fan.
no,
type
it's just
shit.
like yak, 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 yak. Bro,
Man,
no,
no.
it's not happening.
Exactly,
Do you
bro.
feel like it needs to be
Exactly,
a case
thank
of
you.
like you're on one side or the other, or could you enjoy both in a certain setting?
I could find appreciation for Kendrick, 100%.
What about number 3? Because
Gotta find it.
you
Yeah.
chose No Face as well. Why not
Oh,
Mad City?
absolutely. It's not even close in my opinion. Mad City's good, but like the beat switch is pretty mid, to be honest.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna lie. And like No Face, like since I like
What is up with this guy?
songs, I actually really like that song.
What about you, number?
Yeah, No Face is a banger, bro.
Yeah, I think it's more.
I never heard Mad City in my life.
Yeah.
As of late, exactly.
So I don't know.
As of late, you know.
And for yourself?
All good Kendrick songs are like overplayed, like Mad City. Same thing with Swimming Pools. Like, yeah, they were bangers in their time, but those times are done.
Okay.
Bro,
Damn.
listen, the OVO T-shirt is like, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of confirmed my suspicion that I think he is a Drake fan.
Is he trying to overcompensate? I don't know. I'm just saying.
Where you have then contestant number 3 with the LA cap.
Everything's all over the place, but
Let's go on
okay.
to the next one.
Which Kendrick Lamar song was produced by J. Cole?
I
If
don't
you
listen
think
to
it's High
Kendrick,
Power,
bro.
put up
I
number
can't,
1.
bro.
If you guys
His
think
fans
that's ADHD,
has
put up
made me
number
never
2.
want to listen to him again.
Wow. So
Okay.
contestant number 3 and 6, you guys got it right.
There we go. It was High Power.
It's
How
also
did you know it? Is
it's
that
50-50, I guessed.
Yeah. Okay. So you didn't know
I
that
don't know
at
that
all.
deep into it.
Yeah, but you're doing a lot of guessing, bro. Why is this all guessing? Have you ever heard High Power?
Negative.
Never heard of
I'm sure I've heard of it, but like, am I clicking High Power over the other Kendrick songs in my arsenal? Absolutely not.
What other Kendrick songs are in your arsenal, now that you mention it?
Father Time.
Okay.
All the classics. I don't agree
All
with
the
that.
classics.
So there's classics.
So there's
classics.
I don't
Okay.
really agree with that. There's
No, but he's like
ADHD.
he could be a Drake fan that respects the Kendrick catalog. You know, like
course,
that's the fan
Like
that we
us, like,
love.
we're
Like
bro-
us.
yeah, we're huge fans of
absolutely.
both.
There's
Absolutely.
Bend.
Yeah.
That's a really niche song that I really like by Kendrick. There's also Wesley's Theory.
Okay.
I think they're both amazing artists, and they both gave me different things. So
Elite ball knowledge there.
And contestant number 3, you got it right as well. So it's, you know, is High Power a song in your rotation? Did you bump it on the way here?
No, not really. But it's ADHD. I used to bump heavy, so I would have known if that was a Cole production.
Okay.
You know?
Are you a Cole fan?
No, not really.
No. Wow.
What?
He's okay. He's okay. He got a couple of tracks, but he's nothing crazy to me.
What's the better album?
You don't like
If
Cole?
think it's Some Sexy Songs for You, put up the number 1. If you think it's GNX, put up the
It's
number
not sexy songs for you, bro.
Whether like he's
Grimy
trying to do it
question.
or not, he's trying to like tell us that he's this Kendrick fan.
You're saying number 6,
I'm saying
right?
every single one of his answers are leading me to Kendrick.
But bro, it goes back to the first round. Like I'm telling you, he's doing shit to throw us off. And I think number 4 is doing that same thing right now. He's
How's
like,
your day going?
you
It's
know
going
what,
alright,
let me
man.
not go too much on the Drake side. Let me
It's alright.
Kind of
No,
play in the
Sexy
middle.
Song for You is ass.
Just go home.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, it's ass.
It's like
What do you
the
think's
same-
ass about it?
It's on the same like BPM, the entire track list. Every song's like similar.
A typical Drake fan's not talking about BPM, bro. That's like a Kendrick. Like
Okay.
that's like you need to know your shit.
No,
bro.
that's any like
anybody, bro.
knowledgeable
Stop
music
it,
fan. would
Oh,
know.
wait, what is the mayor actually?
When have you had a Drake?
Ooh, do I do Slayers? I need to do Slayers. Hold on.
Come on, no.
Wait.
Maybe I'm
You're
tripping.
reaching, you're
Maybe I'm
tripping.
tripping.
Oh shit.
Bro, it's like something
I
you learn in
just have my
elementary
eye
school.
on him, bro. Like I'm just, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm screwing myself over. Listen, if we're getting into technicals, it's usually a Kendrick fan that's bringing it up. So the BPM shit, I think that's a Kendrick fan.
I like that it's the same BPM the whole time, honestly.
How is
It's
it the same
nice.
BPM the whole time, guys? How is Nokia the same BPM as CN Tower?
The defensive Drake fan, I love to see it, bro.
just
I
like
love
it.
it.
No, but I like that. I like that he was getting in his
fact
bag, getting back to that emotional stuff. You know, especially after his album with 21. I said, yo, he's coming back. He's going back to his roots, which I think was really nice.
Can you name 3 songs off GNX?
Enough said. Yeah, we're good.
On Drake's album Views, does Feel No Ways come before or after the track 9? Go for it.
Number 6 seems unsure. Like I'm seeing through the facial reactions, like
I am really unsure.
Feel always comes
9
after
comes
9.
first.
So you guys got it right. That's fine. So you guys are in the clear. How much views do you guys bump?
So I'll never bump an album. I've never actually bumped an album like this
Start
is
to
the album.
finish.
That's not how I listen to music. But the stint that I listened to Drake, I would say the ending of CLB, like that bottom half, to probably Thank Me Later is like the bulk of it. And it's always going to be the sweet, emotional songs, like you're mentioning. That's what I really want from him.
So
And
you
that's
say
where
you
I feel like he-
passively listen to Drake, but now you're listening to Kendrick as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm an enjoyer.
You're an enjoyer.
I'm an
But
enjoyer.
you do
I
prefer Drake over Kendrick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That stint of music from Drake, for me, that's where it's
Bro,
at.
you know what? I might believe him because what kind of Kendrick fan doesn't appreciate the album experience?
That's that's a
Think
good
about that,
point.
bro.
I don't know, man. I think 5 is absolutely a Drake fan. I think 2 is absolutely a Drake fan over here. 4 talking about BPMs and shit, bro. I'm gonna stand on that, bro. Like, I'm really like, I've never heard a Drake fan speaking BPMs.
Buddy, let it go.
I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck.
BPMs and you clench his fist.
I'm good to vote, by the way. I don't
I'm
know
good
about
to
you
vote.
guys.
Okay,
I
so
as
you
well.
guys go first, because I'm still kind of split.
Considering you pulled out the OVO t-shirt, that's something that I probably wouldn't buy, but whatever, you're good to go.
You're a Cowboys fan, no kidding.
That's fine. That's all right. Fucking Eagles fans. I'm voting number 2 as a Drake fan. I think there was honest mistakes, but at the same time, there was some lead ball knowledge in there as well.
I think there's someone more obvious though. Number 5, we saw how instantly defensive he got when someone was talking shit about 2 sexy songs for you. Like he defended it so quick.
I have Party Next Door bias.
Yeah.
Great for me, and I've been waiting on that album forever.
You don't think so?
No, just keep him there.
You want to keep him there?
Keep him there, guys. I'm telling you. Please trust me, just keep him there.
Bro, it's too obvious.
Bro, what's happening? What? How I missed
Yeah, it
something?
could be sus.
Yeah, but I could say the same thing. It's too obvious with the LA cap. Like, don't worry. Like, those are curveballs here. Like, I don't give a
Hello?
fuck about his cap nor his t-shirt. I could be all fucking worried. Trust
Yeah,
me,
I was
keep
pissing.
5
What's
there.
up?
I'm just saying. I'm looking at
Keep
the
5
mistakes.
there.
I'm looking at what's been answered right. Number 2 has made some mistakes.
But it's honest ones, bro.
Yeah,
it's
they
fine.
listen, genuine mistakes. I agree with Ant.
Okay.
Number 2, we believe you're a Drake fan. You were
Alright.
voted off the show. Thank you very
sir.
much.
There we
Good
go.
luck.
Hopefully.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So let's go on to round number 3. This one's going to be a Kendrick Lamar round.
You know, you could be a Drake fan and still appreciate Kendrick's music, right?
No.
Like number 6 showed that. You could be the Kendrick guy, though. Who knows?
Yeah, I know.
So just a raise of hands, like, who is here a Drake fan that could still appreciate Kendrick and his art?
I appreciate
Ollie,
most
very
pieces.
respectable. Makes it fucking harder for us.
And we're going to start with contestant number 6 here. What do you like and dislike the most about Kendrick Lamar?
I think that might be the same answer in the way that
Mute,
he's
please, why?
versatile.
Why?
They go for like a high pitch kind of, or sometimes they go for like a amazing brother. And so sometimes like
Okay.
in Hillbilly it threw me off. I was like, whoa.
So you don't like when Kendrick.
But I
sort of-
do like when he does that as well because
Yeah.
I think it's Goosebumps. Put the pussy on a pedestal and he goes.
So the vocal inflections sometimes throw you
Yeah,
off, but sometimes you
sometimes
enjoy
it's a
them.
complete miss, and I
Okay.
just like it's the same answer for both.
What about contestant number 5?
I can appreciate like his wittiness of his old stuff and like.
Why
just the
are you
wordplay and
so-
shit like that? But what
We're
I
so
don't like is,
ungrateful
like,
for
that
greatness.
New mustard, bouncy, fucking. It's like half cowboy.
Mustard.
Like I don't
You're
know.
not fucking with that?
His latest shit sounded a lot of the same shit.
GNX. You're
Yeah.
speaking about GNX.
Yeah.
You're saying like a peekaboo sounds like a reincarnated.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you could say the same thing if like they brought up before for sexy songs.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
actually
like-
agree with that
yeah.
take.
That's
I
fine,
agree.
yeah.
Fine.
There are some.
Contestant 4.
Kendrick,
nobody likes
honestly,
GNX.
His songwriting is phenomenal. I give it to him. He's a great writer. What I don't like, he'll make bad songs and he'll play it off as like he's having fun, but his song's just like Cheeks.
Like what?
Okay, easy. Like the Hillbillies, everyone's like, "Oh, Kendrick, he's having so much fun. His song sucks." We got GNX, the last song on the album. I remember
that-
what
yeah,
is
the
even
title
that,
track,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
But I feel like we excuse it. So like,
That's a fucking Drake response.
Yeah, that's a
bro.
Drake
Big time.
response
That's
right
a
there.
big,
That's a
I like
big
that
Drake
one.
response.
I like that.
I guess Drake
giving
guys
you
do
points.
speak about.
I've seen that on X. I've seen that on Reddit. I've seen that in our own
Yeah.
comment sections.
that's what I'm saying, man.
That's a good one.
What about you, number 3?
I used to fuck with his earlier stuff, super heavy, like Good Kid, Dam and stuff, but
Bro, I
lately
need
just too much
time
message
pocket.
and a bit, the music kind of. I
So
don't
you
know,
feel like
it's-
the musicality of the records take a hit because of the writing and the messaging behind
which
them.
is not a bad thing. It's just listen oriented. So where Drizzy is give you a mix of everything, you know, where he gets everything in, you know.
That's another good response.
Bro,
That's
this is just getting harder. Like these questions are supposed to make us get closer to the guy. I feel like it's bringing us a bit
dude,
back.
I don't know, man. What's Kendrick Lamar's most
I
overrated
need.
song?
Yeah, I'm forgetting the name of the song though. Martin had a dream. Kendrick had a dream.
Backseat Freestyle.
There you go. That's the one.
Oh man.
I don't know. It really doesn't get rated like that though, like all that much.
No,
It's a big song.
It's
It's
seen as a classic.
It's seen as a classic.
Yeah,
though.
it's one of his classics, but I'm
And
I'm
he
not
didn't
crazy
know
about
the
it.
name of that song.
I'm not a big fan.
That's
All
good.
right, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I like that.
Where's my bloodshot belt?
Can I
There
give
we
two?
go.
Sure.
Okay, one of them's his song. I don't like Luther that much. It's pretty like boring. And another song I hate his performance on. All the Stars. His verse is whack.
I love it.
What song?
All the
Oh,
stars.
number 4 is
He's
is
convincing
sus,
me.
bro.
No,
I
I
don't
agree
care.
though. Like that's a take that I actually have.
And bro, like Luther, All the Stars, I feel like real
Hello.
Drake fans always shit on those songs, bro. Like those are good fucking picks.
Those are
Telling
good
you.
picks. No, I like that, Nick. No, you're
honestly,
good.
he's sus, bro. I'm putting the sus. I'm
Nick is writing
highlighting
sus
that
on his
shit,
sheet
bro.
right now.
Like that's sus as fuck. Anyways, number 5.
Contestant 5.
Not like us.
Oh,
That's the most overrated Kendrick song.
Why?
Why is it overrated?
He wrote it to get at Drake. He didn't write it for the writing of the music.
But it's a diss song.
Yeah.
So
and
you have
that's
to
why
diss
it's the
the other
most
person.
overrated. It got the most numbers. It played at the fucking Super Bowl, buddy.
Yeah, but that's fine though.
overrated as fuck. When is the last time you've seen a diss track played at the Super Bowl?
Okay. Contestant 6.
Overrated?
Hello,
I wouldn't say I have a
Sama,
real
Suma,
opinion on
Sama.
Overrated or underrated? Like it's not what
I need to do revs now. So
What's Kendrick Lamar's most overrated song? No, you answered a whole lot of nothing. What's Kendrick Lamar's most overrated song?
I don't know.
If you can't answer that, what's like your least favorite Kendrick song? You got to give us something.
Fuck, I probably haven't even heard of it.
Because you like everything.
No,
Is that
I just like what I like.
What?
I like what I like.
What?
At this point, I'm convinced
He's
that he
so
doesn't know
sus.
anything about Drake or Kendrick.
Contestant 6, you're having some issues answering these questions. A
Oh.
lot of like just like passing over, grazing over. Any reason?
I think I listen to music differently than other people listen to music, and how I like what I listen
That's
to.
like a Kendrick fan, yeah.
Wait, you cannot call
Sus.
Aatrox. I am
He's throwing
retarded,
vague
bro.
Answers. I have no idea what the fuck he's even trying to say. Sus. I'm writing sus at the top of my page for 6.
We're gonna keep you on a bit longer. I feel as if I feel like.
All right, on to the next.
Yeah.
When you think of Kendrick Lamar, what's the first word that comes to mind?
Short.
Okay.
Short. He's not tall. What about you, contestant number 5?
L.A.
Okay. Contestant 4.
Mysterious.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Overrated.
Honestly, this question gave me a
Mm.
whole lot of fuck off.
Yeah, this is nothing.
Yeah, this is not giving me nothing.
We have to vote someone out.
Yeah, we gotta vote for
I'm
voting.
liking this trajectory of like the start of the line. I'm feeling the most confident from everyone in the start of the line. Number 3 will be my next pick.
I think number 5 is absolutely a Drake fan.
But he's,
Like, he showed
he's almost
anger.
too much of a Drake fan. Like,
Okay, why am I missing so much Magic Friend?
yeah, I
I'm
think
with you on
I
number
think
3.
number 3 is the
Oh,
one.
that makes
Number
sense.
3, your time is
That's
up. You're
why,
a
bro.
Drake fan to
Thank
us.
you, sir.
Thank
Bang.
you, sir.
Appreciate you.
You almost got me with the LA hat,
Yeah,
but
take
not
that
enough.
LA cap
Yeah,
off.
let's go on to round number 4. This one is going to be the battle round. So here's
Battle
the field
round.
between Kendrick
All
Lamar
right.
and Drake in 2024, and we're going to have questions oriented around the beef.
Who won the battle? Drake or Kendrick, and why?
Honestly, I'll take off the glasses. Fuck. Okay. Clearly, was Kendrick Lamar that won the battle. I know Prime Drake. I know that wasn't him in his prime. He didn't even focus on Kendrick for the full tracks when Kendrick has like
Yeah, true.
freaking 9-minute songs on him.
How did you feel after Drake, let's say, lost the battle?
I felt bad because I really liked Push-Ups. I really liked that track. And I feel like since Push-Ups, it all went downhill. So I was pretty pissed.
So his favorite song is Push-Ups, but he thinks Kendrick won the beef?
That's
Wait,
an honest
what?
Drake fan right there.
Number 5, let's hear this one.
To me, the beef's not done, bro, because Drake hasn't answered really yet.
Well, let's just say we had to crown a winner for the sake of this
To
game
me,
here
like,
right now.
when you're shadow boxing in the gym, you're not really fighting anyone, right?
Yeah.
So
What?
to me, that's what it was. It was like, if you're not gonna get a response directly from, you know, it's not battle.
Based on just the tracks that we have, though,
Mhm.
you think Drake got the best out of Kendrick?
No.
What about you, number 6?
Kendrick won. Now, to back it up, again, just not his best writing, not what I'm listening to Drake for, not what I'm listening to either of them for. I'm
Yeah,
looking at it
exactly.
In the aftermath.
Nobody wants to listen to this
Grammys and
bum
then
ass shit.
Like having that play on the Grammys, like
And the
objective,
Super Bowl and
the
stuff
like no one can really say the other guy won because the world shows.
Exactly.
Which goes into what he was saying, where we let a lot of ass shit go because we wanted him to win so bad. Which.
So what would you say was ass from Kendrick Lamar?
Both of
Gen
whatever
X.
they dropped,
Gen
I did
X.
not enjoy sonically.
So what do you think the best song
Gen
out
X
of
is
everything that
buns.
happened in that beef was?
It's
Did you
hot
say Not
ass,
Like
bro.
Us?
I would have to go and listen to them again.
But you see, what I like about contestant 6 is that he doesn't want to answer anything that he doesn't know. And I like
feel
that.
like he's more of a casual, which makes it harder for us because he could be on
Yeah.
either side. Like he's shown like no bias towards either Drake or Kendrick. That's the tough part with number 6.
What about you, number 5? I mean, you don't have a winner, but what do you think the best
Yeah,
track out of all
I
the,
agree with
the
this
diss
take.
tracks you got was?
The one that he released after GNX came out with the video and the car and everything.
What was that one?
Family Matters.
Family Matters. That wasn't released
Well,
after
that came
GNX.
out before GNX. Though.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
came out
Yeah.
before GNX. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Fair. Drake obviously filed a lawsuit against Kendrick Lamar and UMG. Do you agree with his decision to do that?
Hell no. Terrible. It's like a lawsuit after a rap battle. Like, it makes him look so soft.
Number 4 seemed really on the side of Drake this entire time, but now he's saying that Drake was soft
Wait.
in the battle. I don't know.
But what if, you know, like there was botting involved and there were things that were not in Drake's favor? Do you feel like...
I get it, but even if there was botting, like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because like my favorite song in the battle ain't the one with the most views. So just because he's botting doesn't give him an advantage to me.
Well,
so,
contestant 4 is ripping this round right now.
I think
This is
it's-
crazy.
He's doing well.
He's doing really well. Contestant 5.
Like when I see people at the fucking Super Bowl screaming A minor, everyone at once, like that's never been done before. So it felt like it was unfair almost. Like he was being put on a pedestal. Like that Grammy night felt stupid. Like if I was Kendrick, I'd feel like, what? Like, do I really deserve all of this, or are they trying to send something else, or is UMG on my side, you know, and trying to kind of push back?
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. It didn't feel like it was
Yeah,
personal.
true.
It felt like it was gimmick, almost like it was like you had moms fucking everyone and their auntie screaming A minor. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, you know, but they know the song, you know.
Bro, he's bothered by that A minor.
He is.
Which,
He is.
which a lot of Drake fans were.
Shout
you
out
know what I
Stranger
mean?
Things,
Like-
you feel me?
But let's ask number 6. What do you think about the lawsuit?
I
Do you
agree.
with Drake's decision to file one?
I definitely understand why you would go, because that is defamation of character. That's definitely crazy. Like they're referring to you as a pedophile. Objectively speaking,
Yeah.
if you're not a pedophile, you don't want to be called a pedophile. Like, so I definitely get that. In the context of a battle, though, you really
That's
you
the
gotta take the high,
conversation.
you do have to take the high
Yes,
road.
because in
Yeah.
the sport of hip hop, it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
is
yeah,
that,
yeah,
you know, a lot of people calling it a bitch move, bro. It's a bitch move for Drake to do that.
I get it.
But you get both sides.
The battlefield you're on, like these are
Yeah.
rules. Like you
Hmm.
really can't be like, oh,
I agree here
look
though
what
on
he
this.
did. Like, you know, like nah, like
What's the idea?
All right.
you got to take it with dignity.
Why do you guys think Drake had beef with all of these artists? Is he the problem? So, for example, K-Dot, Rick Ross, The Weeknd, A$AP Rocky, Metro Boomin.
You know, a lot of the guys he's beefing with were making music as well when Drake started, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe like, you know, when they were on a level playing field and Drake was just getting up, they're like, oh, this guy's cool. But then I feel like when Drake surpassed everybody, maybe
Yeah.
people were like, wait a minute, like they don't like him anymore because he's dominating the charts, he's dominating everything. Maybe
So
it's
jealousy thing.
a bit of envy. Say not
Okay.
jealousy,
All
envy.
right.
Okay.
Bro, you've been
I
ripping
bet it
these
is too.
past questions. It's just been perfection after perfection. I like these.
Thank you, man.
Contestant 5.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with what he said. It's got to be a competition aspect, and like, who knows what little things get mixed up between each other,
Sure.
and you know,
Yeah.
splits or whatever it could be. It could be there's like a lot of things that it could be. You know.
All right. Contestant 6.
I gotta say, and this is in part why I kind of block out, like, I block in and out in brackets my love for Drake at certain albums and certain stages of his career, because I feel like he was going away from himself and pretending to be something he's not. And that's why I think a lot of his classic shit, a lot of his older shit, it just comes out so much more truer, so much more drizzy and genuine. Like he's genuinely telling a story. It's genuine. It's a genuine
Whoa.
story.
Contestant
No way,
6, you've done
guys.
some great progress here.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
done. I may scratch off the sus on my paper, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
I'm still debating. But
I have my answer, guys. I know who I'm
And
ready
guys,
to vote off
we have
next.
to be sure here because like it's the last 3. We can't fuck around. Do what
well,
you gotta do.
just to continue with contestant number 4, like, what about Not Like Us? Did you think that was the knockout punch that
It's fun.
people
Yeah,
describe
I
it?
say Not Like Us is great. Very fun track. The beat was pretty good. The verses were good.
Would you put it over like a Family Matters?
As a diss track, yes. As a song, I don't know, because Family Matters. No, actually, yeah, I'd put Not Like Us over. I don't like the middle section of Family Matters with like the
What?
Yeah.
the like drill beat. Not for me.
But you would say like Push Ups is the best one out of
100% Push Ups is the best.
But you think Kendrick won the beef?
100%. Sadly.
Contestant number 5.
Threw that in there.
Sadly.
Little something under the table.
So question for contestant number 5.
Yeah.
What was the EP that he dropped after the Raptors won?
Putting me on spot here. What was that?
That's a crazy question, Lou.
I don't know. I can't remember it.
Can't remember that?
No,
Dude, what do you guys think of that? Because like
that is weird, bro.
It's a bit weird.
That is a bit weird. And also, like, I feel like his tone has like kind of switched
Who
from the
knows
beginning
that?
till now, getting a bit more aggressive. Maybe realizing that he should have gone a bit harder as
Hey
the
man,
episode progressed.
you guys are making the decision, not me.
I know I
feel
am.
good at number 4.
We're gonna get this going. Yeah,
Wait,
number
you want
4,
to vote number 4 off?
Yeah, I think 4 is good.
I think he's good.
I think 4 is good.
I think
he's an
4 is
honest
good.
Drake fan.
Bro, I don't know.
No,
Why
he's
not?
good. He's
You
good.
convinced me otherwise then. Like
He didn't know about Wayne on the start of Star 67, which
That's fine though. That's like a bit more of like a lower cutoff.
not
of
really,
the
because
album.
if you really appreciate Star 67, you will not forget that intro.
Yeah, but you can
I said
mistake
it's
that
the
for
most
someone else.
underrated, not my favorite.
Man, what is you doing? We got these drums.
These guys are bro. This
Nah,
I would vote
no.
number 6 off, bro. Low
No,
key,
but there's like still like
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I
There's a
would
bit of
vote number
easiness
6.
with the number 6. Since the beginning, I've been kind of having my eye on contestant 5. And remember what Trey said? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he called
said
me out.
keep an eye. I'm keeping an eye.
Call me out.
I will not forget that. Guys, I am absolutely sure it's number 5, especially after contestant 1 told me to keep my eyes on him. I have something here.
It's
like that's
4 or
my
5. That's the one we have to
I'm
kind
not.
of look at.
Keep 5. I'm telling you, contestant
know,
1 gave
bro.
us the knowledge.
What's
it
a
will be
question?
prophecy.
What's one question we could ask about right now?
describe the cover, the album cover of Care Package for me.
Care package? It's the black. I can't remember what car. It's like the.
Okay, the
that's
SUV.
good. That's good.
Ant has been sketched out about number 5 this entire time, but there's too much knowledge for him to be the one. It can't be.
Exactly.
I feel like the person that is more of a casual is probably a Drake fan and not a Kendrick fan. I'm changing to 6, bro.
You're going to the guy that's dressed like Kendrick.
The guy
Lamar,
that's
right?
dressed like Kendrick, the guy that's been to 0 Drake shows.
Bro,
Funds are low. Funds are low. I'm going 6 here.
And you're going 4.
I'm going
and
4.
I was going 5. If,
Oh my
listen, no, wait.
Damn,
if I
bro,
have to
what's
go
happening
between
here?
two of them, I'm going 6 as well. So
Fuck, wow.
6, you are being voted off the show. Thank you.
Damn.
Gentlemen, my pleasure.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you,
Thanks for
sir.
having me.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Appreciate you.
And now we have 2. That takes us to the final round, round number 5. It's the better rapper round. So we're just gonna really go through, Drake versus Kendrick Lamar and who the better rapper is.
I'm back,
Starting
Unk.
with you,
I am
contestant
not
number
Unk,
5.
dude.
Who do you think's a better lyricist, Drake or
Bro,
Kendrick Lamar?
It's all
I'm
taste.
so young.
Like, do you like when he goes pitter patter and or do you like a double entendres or triple entendres? If we're talking entendres, Drake's got it. But if we're talking like staccato flow, like Kendrick's got some, hard stuff. But
yeah.
Drake is known to be working with ghostwriters. So could you really put him as the better lyricist knowing that he gets the help?
he wrote for Alicia Keys, bro. Like,
Bro, a Kendrick fan wouldn't know that he wrote for Alicia Keys, bro. Like, come on.
What you doing?
Which
Yeah,
song
it's
did
Slayers.
he write for Alicia Keys?
Because it's Aatrox right now.
Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right.
Bro, tell me.
Aatrox for 6 hours.
Talk to me nicely.
So, I mean, music's subjective at the end of the day. So if we're
Bro, and he put the shades back
I
on.
feel like he's been on me the whole game for no reason, But anyway, move past that. Yeah, music is subjective. So like on paper,
Why are you using
like,
glasses, bro?
fancier words and all that. But I like music that evokes emotion, and when I listen to Drake's good writing cuts, it evokes more emotion for me.
What type of writing from Drake, for
like
example?
30 for 30 freestyle, lemon pepper freestyle, those deep ones.
Why are you laughing right there?
Champagne poetry.
I don't know. It's something about his the way he says things. Gets me fucking laughing. I don't know.
Help me to for man. What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's very sure.
What about discography? Let's go on the discography conversation because obviously Kendrick has a consistent discography. He's a guy that you could argue never missed. Whereas Drake has the Some Sexy Songs for You. He has the Honestly Nevermind.
For All the Dogs and stuff
For All
like
the Dogs,
that,
which is a bit more polarizing.
I think Kendrick definitely missed. I'm not gonna say he never missed.
Where did he miss?
Where did he miss?
GNX?
I mean, this is steaming hot take.
Yeah.
I don't think like To Pimp a Butterfly is all that.
What's wrong with the butterfly?
Maybe if I want to like sit there in the basement with
Damn.
the fireplace,
Hold
and,
on.
like,
That's like the most
Freaking-
rage bait answer,
Listen,
bro.
no,
Like,
honestly, like I'm never gonna bump T-Pab up. It gets boring. Mortal Man is like 12 minutes.
What song is that?
bro, he
What?
knows
Bro,
about
he
knows
Kendrick,
Mortal
bro.
Man,
He
though,
knows
yeah.
Because
Yes, but I
honestly,
think that he has a
listen.
general knowledge of both.
Okay, wait.
though. They all did.
Wait. Name 5 songs.
I need
of
rec
Pimp a
for
Butterfly.
term, gang.
Isn't To
Yeah,
Pimp a
you should
Butterfly on
get
there?
Eamon 7 then.
That's
What?
a sus answer.
That's a sus
That's
answer.
A sus
He knows there's no title track on that.
No, I
he
swear
knows.
to
I'm
God,
telling you
I know
guys,
it's that gray.
don't do
I know it's
this.
that gray album with the old photo there.
No. Stop talking
But
right
I
now.
don't. I
I'm
couldn't
telling
name
you
you
guys,
one track on that album, Curdy. Like one.
So sus.
That's way too obvious of an answer. To Pimp a Butterfly is obviously not a self-titled track. Guys, I'm telling
Bro,
you.
come on. Okay, what about like?
Oh.
This guy's emoting, bro.
Number 4, what makes you suspicious of number 5? Why should we
I
think that number 5
No,
is
even
Kendrick?
6.
Dude,
Yeah, you should get the Etten split, no?
I came like organic. I just said what I said because I know I like Drake. Everybody was like PR trained or something. Like I just came like I know what I know. Like
But you know what? Like if there's one guy out of every contestant that would be a great actor, it's number 4, bro. Like he could sell.
This
No,
is
but I think he's
this
just
is
so
the real
brutally
me.
honest,
Or
bro.
he's brutally honest.
That's what
yeah.
it is.
I'm
But he's
being
also
brutally
someone
honest.
that appreciates K-Dot's music, though. Like, I think he's an honest Drake fan, and I think that's why he's throwing us off. Because sometimes when we think about Drake stans, we think of them as being maybe too biased. But with the whole battle round, like, bro, he was answering great questions.
Number 5, what makes you suspicious about number 4?
He said we had PR training. This guy like perfect every single time,
Facts,
full phrases,
Facts.
you know, direct, no fucking, no stutter, no doubt in his mind, you know.
That sounds like a
Took
30k.
like high level English in college.
He took high
Damn,
level-
bro, you gotta do a lot of bosses, dunk.
That's crazy. Okay, what about current form? Who do you think's the better?
Isn't
rapper?
Carrie's pretty cheap right
I
now?
like Drake's stuff more.
Okay.
Much
Well, kind of
more.
goes to some sexy songs for you in the GNX conversation.
Like, I listened to that at midnight when it came out, Sexy Songs. I was at the studio. I'm an artist too, so the way I write and I like find my melodies is kind of takes a note from that Canadian melodic party, Roy Woods, Drake style. So when I was jamming that, I was like, fuck, I'm on the right path. Like, I'm making the right sounds because that's the shit that they were making, so.
So you're the kind of Drake fan that you're waiting till midnight to listen to that.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
for
we,
all
go-
the
we went to the
dogs,
studio, we got a bottle, yep.
Do you remember any like
Can I give him a
surprise
cookie for
drops from
doing
Drake?
bosses?
Name any album that dropped out of nowhere?
You cannot trade a cookie.
And wasn't, if you're reading this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Oh,
that
okay,
was
that's
a
good.
fucking surprise.
That's good.
He's
This
a
is
Drake
convincing
fan,
me. This
bro.
was a good
I'm telling you
answer.
he's a Drake
Current form,
So,
number 4.
Current form, man. Honestly, like, can I say they're both in not good form?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
of course.
honestly, like I'd say J. Cole's in better form than both of them.
Oh,
His
That's a-
answers are so genuine, though.
Bro,
That's the
that's
thing
what I'm
about
saying.
4.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't give a
Did
fuck.
we already kick out the Kendrick fan? That's what I'm worried
no,
about.
we
now.
didn't.
We could have, bro.
I don't think we did.
Okay, I
don't
want to
think
do
we
one
did.
more thing. One
No,
more
you
time.
definitely kicked out the
Look
Kendrick
at
fan.
us and say Drake is a better rapper than Kendrick Lamar.
Drake is absolutely a better rapper than Kendrick Lamar.
Is that good?
Wait. One more time. One more time.
Like everyone laughs when I tell you. Like, Drake is.
Can you
without
give
a
me
doubt
some
a
money
better
for
rapper
cookie?
than
Bro.
Kendrick Lamar.
Drake is also a better artist than Kendrick Lamar.
That's
I
not
told
even
you to not.
obviously. When
Bro,
does
I
Kendrick
was
drop
being
a
nice to you,
nice
man.
R&B cut? Never.
Don't
Maybe
expect
that
me
one
to
shit
just give you
is
items,
good at
bro.
everything. Simple as that.
I'm telling you, bro.
Number 5, let's hear it.
Drake is a much better rapper than
I
Kendrick.
already gave you some stuff
Oh, a little stumble there.
Bro, I already,
I'm
like,
gonna
I don't
say
even. I don't
Kendrick.
even-
to help you make money.
Fucking Nate.
In my opinion.
It's
Heard a
fine.
little stutter.
Listen, I don't have anything else. I have my answer though.
I
That's
have
what
my answer.
You know, like I kind of felt like contestant number 5 was a Drake fan since the beginning. Number 4's been sus since the beginning. Maybe I'm completely wrong.
Disagree.
We're about to find out. My vote is that contestant number 5 is a Drake fan. I'd vote him off.
There were some moments of hesitation with number 5. I do want to say that, but I have to base this on just the knowledge, bro. And I feel like number 5 has shown to us that he's more of a Drake fan than number 4 has.
I feel like Lou and Nick are completely oblivious to the fact that contestant 5 is the Kendrick fan. We'll see if I'm right. Oh, I think you guys are fucking this all up, actually. This
So-
whole
so
episode's
you
going
thi-
down the garbage because of you two here.
This
This
is a
fucking-
pelt items.
Convince us, bro. Like,
I think it's been an act since the beginning. There's this arc, bro, since the beginning of you just being calm in the first couple of rounds and you had to go harder because you knew that I was fucking looking at you. And contestant 1 told me since the beginning, He told me since the beginning.
Hey, bro.
I'm taking his words.
What?
Contestant 5,
What?
I think you're a Kendrick Lamar fan.
Bro, this guy knew If You're Reading This Is Too Late was a surprise drop, bro. Like, that's
Everybody knew
Yeah,
that. man.
everybody
We were all
knew.
in high school, like when that dropped, everyone.
Wait, I don't understand. How can you not afford it?
Like he's on ball, bro. And he
Number
doesn't
4,
care.
which Drake song do you know word for word?
Probably all of them, but I'm gonna have to pick one.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened to your inventory,
Honestly,
bro?
word for word, I could do God's plan.
What do you mean impressed by God's plan?
Okay, so why do you have this? You have
That's pretty easy to
you have
respect.
an Atlas split katana and you have a Vorpal katana.
The
motion.
That's another slow.
Can I get like it's
What?
awkward. Can I get like a beatbox or something? Like
I'm
a
not
little
a
beat?
beatboxer, but I could go like a.
Oh. I don't got a fuck to give. I've been moving state to state.
They're in my
Since
Timbs, like it's.
1998. Last song on the album too.
Is that all you could do from it?
I mean, I'm not gonna perform for free, you know. Like, it's
Buddy, I'll pass you a quick $5 after.
Bro, you have a 10 mil item here that is fully useless. You literally have an item split.
You probably got to be a Drake fan. I don't know.
No, but that's good though. The motion, like.
He didn't
going
do
to
anything though. Like I said, word for word, and that's the most he could give us.
Oh
Okay, number
my-
5, do the same thing. Favorite song, word for word.
He's an artist.
Not favorite song, but I'll do like the one that I remember that I really just like snapped into my head.
Crazy.
I touched down in '86. Knew I was a
The
man by
Atom Split?
'86. I even fucked a girl that I used to babysit, but it was years later on some crazy shit. I heard your new shit, hated it. Yeah, you know.
kind of sounds like Drake too.
Bro, he even had the fucking.
Yeah, he's got the
He's an
cadence and
artist,
everything.
bro. He's a fucking artist. That was good.
All right.
Yeah, listen.
I think I know where I'm going, guys.
Something tells me it's got to be number 4.
I think I know where I'm going too. I stand on it. I think number 5 is a Drake fan. I would vote him off.
I want to vote off number 5.
So number 5, thank you very much.
All right, good job, man.
Appreciate you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, I know, bro.
4 has been doing great as far as the
Making
questions
coins is
go.
very
I'm
easy.
not
I don't
gonna
know.
be sold
He doesn't.
that
It doesn't feel like he wants to grind
Contestant number
coins
4
though.
is who we think is the Kendrick fan.
I
Let's get
don't
everyone
really
back
know.
in here. You guys feel confident, and I know you don't feel confident. Tell us how you feel right now.
Nah, this is horrible. No, this
Okay,
is
so
garbage.
all your money is on number 5.
All
being
my
a
money is
Kendrick
on
fan.
number 5, absolutely. I knew it since the beginning. I trust contestant 1's word. He was perfect. Honestly, he was perfect. He knew, and he told me. And it's not only that, but I saw the arc, bro. I saw what happened. He got way too vocal around the 3, 4,
Monogamy.
5 because he had to. He knew.
Right.
Are we sticking with our answer? Do we want to switch it?
We're
I'm
sticking with
confident.
4. We're sticking with 4. Ant's not happy about it, but will the
I don't think
Kendrick
it's
fan
4
take
at
a
all.
step forward?
I actually.
The Kendrick fan is number 4. Let's go.
I fucking knew it, bro. Like when I saw this guy's shades and the way he was answering questions, it had to be this guy.
It's
You should
raw.
act, man. Thank
Sick,
you. All right,
sick.
point the finger at you. I'm sorry.
No, you good. No, you played it off like real nice. You had him bewildered, bro.
That's
like,
crazy, bro. I honestly had
Of
no idea
course,
that it
that's
was
the Kendrick
contestant
fan.
number 4.
Wow,
At the
wow,
end of the
wow.
day, he
Would you
did a
look at
great
that?
job today, and he got me.
Is there anywhere you think you went wrong?
Dude, the Star 6-7, I listened to it on the way here. I was thinking and I think after the Star 6-7, I locked in.
Bro, listen, Star 67, for you to know that song and appreciate that song, you know that
Yeah, you have to know it's
Wayne
Wayne.
Wayne's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
I thought it was a
Intro,
simple
bro.
mistake, though.
Yeah, it could have been a simple mistake, but he was like
Mm.
clueless. Who did, you said like Morgan Freeman or some shit?
Wait, he said Morgan Freeman?
He did.
Oh, shit. The Morgan
That's
Freeman
true.
was a huge slip up. I love T-Pab. It's my favorite album. I didn't mean what I said. Sorry to Kendrick Lamar. I was the imposter.
Guys, thank you so much for
Yeah,
watching
man.
this video. Shout out to the boys for coming through.
How can you not
We
like
appreciate
Drake, bro?
You guys all. Hit the subscribe button and the notification button if you guys want to keep up with future uploads just like this, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
Oh my god, back-to-back Cocoon. Holy shit, what is happening here? There's a fucking party up in this. Oh my god, an infinite bosses glitch. Alright, there we go.
Why we watching the video just because of who his daddy is, right? Yeah, laugh at Jordan.
25.
Let's go.
Officers arrived on scene of a vehicle stuck on the railroad tracks. When officers made contact, they
they immediately noticed the man
Let's
seemed
do
under
this.
the influence.
Giving this. Oh.
You guys good?
The RNG meter is not looking good right now, bro. 3.4%.
I see that.
It's a little stuck. When they're on the train,
We're gonna try. Huh? We're gonna try.
What happened?
it's to the line.
What happened? How'd you get on the tracks, man?
Does this even buff the chance a bit?
Help us try and reverse.
How did you get? How did your car?
You are stuck.
The light is right there. This kid purposely drove down the train. He's so high he thought he was the train, and then got on the tracks to get home. That's what I'm
I was
assuming.
told
'Cause there ain't
you
no
should
way
not
in
be
hell
using RNG meter
the
before
stoplight, the street
like
light is right here, bro. You know,
halfway.
red light, green light is right here, squad.
But is that even
He
the
had
case
to
on
make a right or a
merchandise
left
though?
and start driving down the train tracks, my nigga. Cause I don't see no road right here. Where he thought he was going.
Yeah, I feel like I
He
shouldn't be
was
using
high
meter.
and drunk at the same time, bro. He thought he was on the road. To let y'all know, he thought he was on the road.
I mean, not use RNG meter. I'm gonna just
This
get
is
to
the Jordan
75
brand,
bro.
right here.
Let's do it.
Come here. You know the trains come by right now, right? No, I.
For sure he will be with a snow bunny. Why wouldn't he be? She didn't tell you I was going the wrong way. Cause I know for sure you didn't pull off to the side and try to get some hair real quick. I know you didn't. You got a house. You Michael Jordan's son. You crackhead. You Michael Jordan's son. You got a girl in the car with you. I'm thinking he did this shit alone. This was a solo mission. You mean you got an accomplice? Is she a blonde? Cause you a crackhead. Oh, she's not blonde. Why was y'all?
Bro, this guy's a
riding down
millionaire.
there?
This guy's a millionaire, by the way.
All right, let's go.
Fighting on the
Why
fucking
is she
train
rolling
tracks.
up the- She think, all right, she using her whiteness, bro. Ain't no way in hell he's talking to the police and she's just gonna roll out the window in both of their face. Because if he told her to roll out the window, he wouldn't have been talking while the window was going up. Why did she just roll? Let me see.
The trains come by right now, right?
Smite
I
6.
know, that's why I'm trying to get.
And she just looking
I need
out
to
like,
enable-
look at this bitch all cheesy. She ain't saying nothing. She just rolled the window
I
up.
hear you. What?
That nose is crazy.
Your car ain't going nowhere, dude. You're buried. You're stuck on the track.
There we go.
So how did we get the fuck off the track? Honestly, I'm trying to figure that out. We notified the SLAYER.
I need quantum, I think, and I also need a new helmet with helmet tactics.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able
That
to
happens.
get out of the car.
Crimson helmet is useless now, so
You're buried, bro. You can't go nowhere. You're buried. But there's
How
a
did
train
y'all get over
less than
here?
5 minutes away. All right, so then you want to get hit by a train? You think you
Damn.
want to get hit by a train? No, that's what I'm saying. Get out of the car so we don't get hit, so we can get off this thing.
Baby, try to the right.
Baby,
Get out of
try
the
to the right.
Get out of the car.
Okay.
I gotta order you guys out. Get out of the car, both of you guys. Come on.
This is
Safety
so
first.
stupid.
Safety first, man.
This is so stupid.
First, but I mean, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but your car's not going anywhere, man.
Is that a yours?
So, come on.
Yeah, you gotta take it out.
That's a yours
I
show.
want to see you guys get hit, bro.
Big Lambo.
You see what I'm saying? This
We
car's
about to see the
going
train hit the car. Oh, my nigga faded.
I mean, that's what I said. It ain't going nowhere. We can't help you out with that. We got the Sunrise to see if they'll stop, but they got one coming right from Sanford, and it's. I mean, I feel like we got 1, 2.
If he ain't got no Jordans on, he using his daddy for his money, nigga. You supposed to look represent the brand at all times. How old is Marcus Jordan, bro? Google that for me real quick, huh?
Probably like 25.
Fuck, y'all better be lying in the chat. Please. Please be lying. I seen one nigga said, and I let it go. I let it go. And then I seen like 2 or 3 of y'all said it. Is this really Scottie Pippen ex fucking wife? The bitch this the one that Future smack? You mean to tell me your son is dating your teammate's ex-wife? What is this world coming to? Oh my God, bro. You couldn't pick nobody else.
Damn.
This nigga 34 years old, bro. This nigga look 46. He look 46, 34 years old, bro. You rich as hell, and you up here got this old bitch. How old is Scottie Pippen ex-wife? One more Google, please. One more Google, please. Bitch almost 50. She gotta be, or past her 50. Is she? That's not Scottie Pippen ex-wife, bro. If so, she look good. She look good.
50?
She look good. She look good.
She 50 on the dot. Woohoo! Yes, sir.
50 fucking 8. 58. 48. 48. They broke up last year. What's going on? She's 50. Oh.
Yes, sir. You pulling that?
Ew.
Yes, sir. Bro, what you mean?
This young girl, yeah, this. Here.
3, 4.
Oh, they broke up? No.
We can push this motherfucker.
Damn, 50?
Man, we not helping you push
That's
this
fire, bro.
motherfucker.
Come on, bro. Don't be anything.
My concern is us. Okay?
Yeah, but options.
Right. Okay. That's the concern. Alright? I mean, the concern is the $300,000 vehicle.
Well, why is it on the train tracks?
Just like push the shit out the way.
Let's start trying.
Oh yeah, that ain't no 50-year-old, bro.
She fine.
She is great. Jordan Brand. There you go, representing. I hope this dumbass fool don't say some shit. So we see
He's definitely gonna flex it.
Say DUI, so he went to jail, right? I hope after the video they found out this is Michael Jordan's son. I hope this nigga did not use I'm Michael Jordan's son to get out of a traffic violation, bro. I hope he didn't, cause I'd be mad as hell. Like, nigga, you up here faded on the train track. Little white world, Michael Jordan talks to white girls. Never mind. But anyway, besides that, and you want to use my name, nigga, you know what this brand is, bro?
Yeah, he better not be doing that. I hope he doesn't. I kind of feel like he will.
He's so faded.
I don't know what to do about the tow truck or anything. Tow truck? We don't need a tow truck. We just need. Can I get some manpower to push this shit?
Can I get some manpower?
No manpower.
Why? How long ago did this going on? This just happened right now. We thought we were making a right, and I fucking turned onto the train tracks.
Didn't I tell y'all?
Apparently.
This nigga made a right or a left turn and thought he was still on the road.
There's a new dice tomorrow, so
faded, bro.
yeah, I don't have that much left for Nyan to die. I need to do revs anyway.
That is beyond me. And then a female in the car.
I cannot waste this. So.
I don't want no dingy bitch like that. When I say let me lead the relationship, let me lead. But bitch, if you see we about to go off a cliff, don't just stand there or just sit there riding like, well, he's leading. If we die, we die. Say something, bitch. Ghost, the cliff. Oh shit, I might be daydreaming about another bitch. You know what I'm saying? Say something. We up here driving down the train tracks. You mean the rocks? I'm talking about soon as you got on the, because it looked like you about, we talking about football field. It looked like you about 40 yards, 50 yards.
Damn.
On the train
yeah,
tracks.
I guess.
You mean to tell me after the first yard, you feel them rocks and them rails, nigga? After 5 yards, you didn't feel them rocks and them rails, nigga?
Stupid.
What about 10 yards? What about
you can feel that in like
yards, squad?
3 minutes.
Nothing?
No, 3 seconds, I mean. Oh, what the fuck? No, 3 minutes.
40 yards. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't want to be with no dumbass. This is a Lamborghini. I paid $300,000 for this. It'll get out. It didn't, bro. It didn't.
Did it not get it out? Did it actually get hit by the train?
But yeah, we're not getting back in the car right now, okay? The reason why, yeah. So do me a favor, keep your hands out of your pocket. Yeah, man. Yeah. Keep your hands out of your pocket.
Yeah, before we shoot Michael Jordan's son on the train track.
Put your hands out there, bro. Man, you know.
Do you know who I am?
I'm Marcus Jordan. I'm Michael Jordan's son.
Marcus Jordan.
What the fuck did I just say?
Marcus Jordan's son.
We don't pre-watch videos over here. What the fuck did I just say? Don't use Michael Jordan. Soon as the police pressed him, he didn't say nothing the whole time. Soon as his heart started beating, look like I might go to. Nigga, your daddy's a bitch. We don't care.
What?
They don't buy Jordans.
Hey, yo, don't be hating on Michael Jordan, bro.
Jordans, that's not gonna get you out of nothing. If anything, if I'm the police, you tell me you Michael Jordan's son, I really want to take you to jail now, nigga. I'm trying to get famous for this collar. I'm trying to get famous for this collar. What you mean? I was hoping this nigga said it when they was at the courtroom. I mean, at the jail, like. Or they found out after they ran it,
Forever
like.
Short Snake.
Or when an inmate said, like, that's Michael Jordan. Or when they get down there, one of the deputies said, hey, y'all know that's Michael Jordan's son? This nigga said it, bro. I hate a privileged bitch. I hate it.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just trying to get home, and I made a wrong turn.
You made the wrong turn now, really, bro?
That's not a wrong turn, bro.
Wrong turn.
Which we were not trying to be on.
I can confirm.
I understand that. So the quicker we can move this motherfucker, the better, right?
She look like she's from the trailer park.
There's no possible physical way in this universe. I disagree with that. Okay. But disagree with me, okay? I mean, I'm just saying, if there's 6 of us.
Bro, shut up. This what's wrong with drunk niggas. If you y'all talk too fucking much. You know what I'm saying? Handle your liquor. What's gonna get him in jail is he's talking too damn much. It's 6 of us, like, bro, now we talking to a Tyler because for like, what, 5 minutes? They been saying, bro, we can't get this out. We can use manpower. We can't get this out. Bro, all we gotta do is push it. We can't get this out. I'm Michael Jordan's son. We can't get this out. It's 6 of us.
You still can't get this out.
This was he talking too much, bro. They gonna notice, like, is this nigga faded? Is he drunk? I'm telling you, bro. I would have been like, all right, call a tow truck. Good looking out. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go wait over here with my woman, man, just till y'all get back with it. They ain't finna fit. I ain't finna. You talking too much.
Okay,
I've already got concerns for your level.
I need to prep out for this now. Build. Is this the time?
Told you again. Here we go. All that damn talking.
Snook
Here we go.
Sling complex. Whatever.
And you're on a train track.
And that's the time right now.
Come on, man. Just listen to me. That's why I don't want you back behind the wheel.
Let's see this. Snoozling complex. Guys, I gotta get one snoozling guy down. So I just need. If it really first gets side down. What do you need for snoozling? Okay, so what's gonna happen is I think I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Okay. Dirt. Coal builder. This is damn. Wait, so I want to think about something. Snoozling. I need to delete snoozling. Add fourth down. Did the crops die before then? You first using get this 4% down. Bro, can I just get some more info here? Okay. Phantom Leaf. Yes, I need to unlock Time Stalk, but wait, what do I need the screen for here? Anything? Okay. Now here's the thing. I'm thinking about something here. So I will not be reading chat for a while. I need to actually think about how to do this. Time Stalk. So Time Stalk goes through what tree? Time Stalk. There we go. 14 stages. So ideally I can get 2 of them from 10. But if I flask, I could maybe get 3. And with 3, that means I would need 7 sets of this. Right? Like, wait, calculator. Time Stalk. Seven. How many would I need then? Is that not possible? It's really thinking right now. Damn. Hello? Okay, so
Har du sett med brusglass allerede, du?
Mhm. Mm. So would I even need this many? You get this no flask. Hmm. So I need a little shell fruit. Mm. So the flask often not. Seven is definitely enough. So mm, hmm. Isn't this from with flasking? 7 should be enough because I think it's 5 days. But I need to know if how long does maybe I should just get the roast dragon and then I can focus on the beast story afterwards. I need to just get one snoozling, don't I? I need to just get one snoozling, I think. Snoozling. Add one. Is the difference in price here a lot? And Tornjade, Dusk Bloom, Cream Bloom is not needed. Tornjade, Dusk Bloom, Cream Bloom. Okay. Do I have enough to make this? I have the Cream Bloom. I have the Tornjade. Does that say 8? 8 Dusk Bloom. Ooh. Damn. Huh. Let me think. Let me thinky. Ah. 8. I need 8 Dusk Bloom. Does 2 Dusk Bloom take a long time? It does require Dusk Grain, this too. Didn't I collect like a lot of Dusk Grain? Yeah, I did. Thankfully. So Wither Bloom, we have shit tons. Dusk Grain, we should have a lot. Tornshade, we have enough. We have enough Cream Bloom. And enough Dusk Bloom. Oh, we don't have enough Dusk Bloom. So if I get more. $16 Snoozlings. Would that be useful for anything? And let me see if I can just get down some stuff for. Is there any way I can get more Cream Bloom? Right, Cream Bloom. Add 1. That's just H coconut. Oh wow. Okay. That's so easy, right? I think. Yeah. Mm -mm. I feel like that's fine. I shouldn't be needing more than that. That should go by itself. We need what was needed for this again? I don't remember. I can make a lot of these though, right? I think so at least. Make 6 of them at least. Sunflower, moonflower. Okay, so here. Moonflower, 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 moonflower. Sunflower, sunflower. Bam, bam. Taking the booty types. That's 11 and that's 8, right? Yeah. Then I need the screen shade on. The screen. One. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. What else do we need? Because what are we missing? We're missing. Seriously, we're gonna get a lot of them. Thunderling is a part of the same setup. Phantom Leaf, I only need 2. I need a lot more shell fruits. How did I get shell fruit again? Holy shit. That is so easy. But do I need Blastberry for anything else? Or do I have 0 left? What did I need Blastberry for? How many Blastberries do I need? I need 7, and I have 7. Wait, what? I cannot get Startlevine yet? Is that because of the Snoozling? Okay, so blackberries. I cannot be using them then. Wait, I could. Right? Wait, what did I need for that? Tortellinis besides it, right? Because if I use this, right, for this, if I have still 4 blackberries left, would not be safe then? I could just collect this. Mm. Yeah, this is easy. So I could. Hold on. I need tortellinis then. Tortellinis. What was the plan for that again? Tortellinis. Or is those hard to get? Or soggy buds. Gotta be able to use. Wait, so you need 4, right? Could I use 3 here? Wait, no. That counts for 3. That counts for 3. That's 4. I think, right? This should be fine. And coconut. That should be fine, right? There's surface, farmland. Surface, farmland, surface. Wait, what's the other thing I'm making now? Surface, farmland. Alright, good. We still got a lot of spots left, so what can I make? Got this covered. Out of seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is this right? Yeah. Any more soggy buds? Fair enough. Bro, this is so annoying right now though, bro. The most annoying part is how bad I could lie to.
Deal anyways, okay? I'm fine behind the wheel. I just would like to get my car out of this.
We'll deal with that after this, okay? We'll deal with that after this. But that's why I had to get you out of the car, okay? Because I hear spinning tires, I hear slurred speech from you. You're driving on train tracks.
I'm not slurring anything, and I'm okay.
Yeah, you talking too much. They can catch the slur,
I
bro.
have concerns. Okay?
Well, I appreciate that.
Driving a vehicle, I can't let you back behind the car and drive a vehicle.
I appreciate your concerns.
Yeah, I don't want.
But I am not inebriated. I'm not anything that cannot drive home. The thing is, I'm not familiar with this area. I made a right.
Delta.
I thought I was making a right onto the highway. I made it right onto the
I'm gonna tell
fucking
you right now,
train
bro.
track.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I ain't familiar with a lot of areas. Trust me. I ain't never turned on no damn train tracks, bro. They train tracks. What's down here? Nothing. But in a minute behind you, a train's coming, bro. If you behind the train or the train behind, I don't see what's wrong with the bitch. I don't, cause I'm trying to think like both of y'all not that faded. The only thing I'm imagining in the car is he so fucked up he made the right turn, thinking it's a street, and she so messed up she think he playing, so she ain't saying nothing. So they just enjoying the ride. They just enjoying the ride. She probably laughing. He probably like, oh shit, like you know what I'm saying? Just a bad combination. Bad combination, bro.
Yep. Where did you turn at, man?
You don't know.
I wish I could tell you, but way down the train tracks. That's what I'm saying. It's not like you just turned.
We're not way down the train tracks. We made a right
you are.
and another right.
I'll be letting you know, there's no physical possible way in this universe we can push this car off the train track.
I disagree with that.
Oh, okay, I'm letting you know.
I mean, I get that, but
one of the wheels is on the other side of one of the train tracks, and then the rest of the car is on the other side, bro. Y'all cannot pick up a Lamborghini Urus. You keep on saying you disagree with that. That's because you're drunk, my nigga. Y'all cannot push that car. He want them to put it. This nigga think they stuck on the side of the road. He's so faded, he think they stuck on the side of the road. He think he just put it in neutral. Look, let's push this to the nearest gas station and we will be okay. That's what he thinks, squad. This is not the case, my nigga. You're on the train track. This is rocks, gravel, tracks, wood. Peyton, good looking out, squad.
We're not getting you back behind the wheel, okay? Not at this moment. Okay?
I disagree with that.
There possibly is a train coming, okay? So we need to get off these tracks. That is my concern right now. For you guys' safety and our own.
I don't like him.
Man, bro, you can't get the car off and we're not pushing it, okay? So I'm letting you know that, all right?
I mean, I could definitely get this car off. You gentlemen would like to help me.
I told you, we're not pushing a car off of train tracks like this, and I'm not getting you back behind the wheel until I know that you're safe enough to operate it.
Okay, so what do I have to do to show you that I'm safe enough to operate it?
Well, I'm going to ask you to do field sobriety exercises in a minute, but I'm going to read you your Miranda rights first because there's so many of us. That's the only reason. I've already ordered you out of the car. I gave you orders before I ask any questions.
She right there like, this nigga finna go to
You're
jail.
not under arrest.
I know that. I know I'm not.
Don't,
hey, you trying to be too cocky in front of the girl. Don't say you know you not, because they can say psych and then put your ass under arrest. Look, we know a faded, fucked up nigga when we see one, and that's Marcus Jordan. Marcus Jordan, you old flunky. That sound like a just knockoff, right? It's like, why the fuck am I Michael Jordan? I'm finna have me a son, and I don't have a Michael Jordan Jr. He ain't gonna be shit, bro. That's the name. This fool, Marcus. Like, he still got the M. At least he still got the first letter. You know what I'm saying? That's his daddy already knew what was up. This thing gonna be a flunky. I could just tell by his mama. I mean, not even trying to put shade on that, but you know what I'm saying? Damn.
I understand that. So,
The only is easy. Okay, so I need disc blooms, and the disc bloom I made was.
Stuck on the tracks like this. Well, I gotta read you your rights first. Do you have the card? But we're gonna get off the track though first, okay?
Was that for 8 or 6? I
If you
think
want
that
to
was 6, right?
you want her to roll the window up from the passenger side or something, or if the car's turned off or something like that,
Man,
we can do that.
it's
but
not about
you gotta
any of
be
that.
over here to do that. Okay, so we are going to get off these tracks because I don't get
She only with him for who he is.
That's my main concern right now.
If I know anything, I'm pretty sure that nobody's gonna get hit tonight.
Okay.
Right?
My nigga.
My
Peggy,
main objective is to just like get my car back on the road I took a wrong turn, apparently.
That's not.
And so that's all I would like to do.
That's a drunken error, bro. That is not a wrong turn. A wrong turn. If you not from the city, you downtown, you don't know the streets. You done made a right turn on a one-way street, traffic coming this way, you almost caused the accident. That's the wrong turn, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you're drunk on the train tracks. This is cause you're faded, bro. This is, what? My nigga, you...
For one does
I think she thinks she was probably about to go give up a little head real quick, like, oh, he pulling over to the side. Cause she can't be the stupid just to go along with it. She had to think it was more of a, you know what I'm saying? Cause bro, keep on saying I just need to get my car back on the road. Yeah, you can. When you get out of jail, then you can go to the impound and get your car out the impound. Cause your shit is, you're going and the car is too, bro. Trust me.
But I understand you guys have a job to
bro.
do. Like I'm not trying to interfere with that. I respect all of that.
Why she hiding her face?
Is there an easy way to get it through the bushes over here so we don't have to?
Yeah, I mean that's
Or
what
the
I'm
light.
saying is like
The light.
3-4 of us can easily move this motherfucker.
On this way, then there's a big opening where.
Yes, let's. I'm open to any ideas you guys have. You want me to go this way? Yes, sir.
Look how far the track, look how far the light is. They just kept going. My nigga, one of his wheels is, he got two wheels on one side of the track, bro. So he just ride, don't. And he didn't stop. The car stopped him. Why he keep... Bro, you just embarrassed your daddy something stupid, nigga. I already didn't like Michael Jordan. Now I'm happy you did this, so yeah. I'm thinking that all the proceeds from Michael Jordan's shoes is going to fund his son's drug habit. I'm not lying. I'm not lying, bro. Nigga ride around in Lamborghini Urus off cocaine from the proceeds that we spend, bitch. This is wild, bro.
I mean, I see everything. I see that.
Two of these, right?
I just put in my car off for the fucking train tracks. And we got a tow truck coming to do that. We can't push it off the track. We really need a tow truck? Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Come on over here, sir.
All of these people, yard.
I'm right here. What? I gotta come over here.
Yeah, go over there.
Over here, sir. I'm working my way.
I'm working my way.
Okay, Taylor.
Hardly.
This is sad,
I'm
bro.
gonna be doing an investigation on them right now. So that's why we got multiple cops here. So I'm gonna have right here. So, ma'am, if you'd like me to stand by the cop pole or stand back there, but I'm gonna be doing an investigation, so I don't want more people.
Okay, so moonflower, sunflower.
So, sir, I got a couple questions.
Did you want to
Moonflower,
stand back?
Not
sunflower.
2 steps. Stand back. Yeah, stand back.
If you want, let's go move over here. Just stand by the front of the car over here.
No.
Thank you.
So just to let you know, I have insurance. Why? Because you drove through here and drove on the train tracks. Okay, I smell alcohol, slurred speech. I see several signs.
There you go.
I'm not.
My observation. It's my opinion. Okay?
My opinion, I'm not slurring any speech, sir. I understand everything that you're saying.
Lower your light, please.
It don't matter. You still finna get this test.
I'm not. I don't have any light. Sir, I'm letting you.
My boy Peyton.
I appreciate you letting me.
Yeah, look, it's
Blackberry, that was tortellinis, right?
Thinking that this was going to be the shortcut for us to get on the highway, and apparently I was mistaken.
Correct.
So
take this test.
So that's why I'm here to do a possible investigation for impairment.
Sure. Do you have to do?
I need to search this now. That's a blast. So, what was the thing for Blastberry again? It was
If that's what we have
Chocoberry.
we have to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Ash
drive
Breath.
it safe, and if we get the car off the track, I want to be able to make sure you're able to drive it safe.
That's all I was.
Do I have any of those?
Trying to get the car off the track because I know I can drive it safe.
Chocoberry 0.
Okay. Well, that's what I gotta make sure. Okay.
Sure.
All right. So, give me just a minute, okay?
Please.
Stand whenever this auction, I'll be right back.
I'm at you guys' disposal. I mean, I apologize. The last thing I wanted to do was put my car on the tracks. Obviously, it's a $330,000 car. Why would I want to be on the tracks?
We know you didn't do it on purpose. I don't think he gets that. We know you didn't do it on purpose, bro. We know you didn't. It's a nice car, and the police like, damn, it's a yours on the train track. We know you didn't do it on purpose. We know you did it because you're faded, though. That's why we here, squad. He think he can talk himself out of this one, bro. I love it. I love it when celebrities don't get the treatment they expecting. I love it. I love it, bro. I do. And let me make this very clear. He's not a celebrity, but he think he can use his dad's celebrity to get him out of this, and it's not gonna work. I ain't even heard nobody say, for real? Hold on, the Michael Jordan, you're his son? He said, I'm Michael Jordan's son twice. And they said, why is your car on the track, sir? They didn't give a fuck. Like I said, you shouted that out for no reason. And if I was the police, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna really take his ass to jail now. Fuck Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Why did you even, why? Ain't no way in hell. I'm telling y'all this right now. All of y'all in this chat, including me, if we was a police officer and we pulled over somebody named Marcus Jordan, we will not assume that's Michael Jordan's son, bro. We would not assume that shit. That's this nigga. Jordan, we just figure, oh, bro just got a last name. Like, nobody, no officer in the world would think that, oh, this gotta be Michael Jordan's son. Dumbass.
Yeah, we ran it.
Okay.
You still got the DLs and stuff?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm not like.
I
apologize. Anything that will require all this attention. I just was trying to get home and clearly made a wrong turn.
What? Really? No?
I apologize.
Alright, bro.
I wonder who called the police on him, or did he call him?
Okay. So, where were you guys coming from tonight?
We were at several venues. We did dinner at Prado. We ended up leaving Prado. We went to Ava.
We just want to know where you coming from, like your previous though, my nigga.
Owned by the Mealy Group.
That's what drunk people do. This.
Yeah.
Where's the Mealy Group at?
The Mealy Group is based out of Miami, but they opened up a restaurant here in Winter Park.
When he asked you that question, he meant the last location, my nigga. That's
one
it.
cocktail, and my friend Taylor ended up running into some girlfriends that she knew.
My nigga telling the whole.
Ended up going to another venue, and that was that. And now I was just trying to get home, and I got a little discombobulated, apparently, because I thought that this was gonna cut me on the street, but clearly I'm
was railroad track instead, huh?
Right? And I wish I knew that.
Look how the police gave him that laugh like he his friend. You know what I'm saying? Gave him that laugh like, bro, you gonna be all right. I understand. Nigga, take this test. Take this test. Like, I hear everything you... Bro, take this test.
Because obviously I wouldn't have came down this way. Like,
Okay. Which way did you come from though to get back here? Because this is like a back road. This isn't like a main road. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not so sure. I was, you know, I'd have to.
Were you ever in Sanford tonight? Going through there?
Sanford?
Yeah. No, from Winter Park.
No.
But you were coming from Winter Park, right? Then you
Came from Winter Park, and then we went to Dancers Castleberry.
Dancers
Rachel's Castleberry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm sorry.
Is that place pretty good?
Nah.
I've never been.
Not my favorite.
Man.
Right, babe?
Not my favorite. He think he making a friend. He think he talking himself out of the situation. This nigga think he talking himself out of the situation. This shit is hilarious, bro. He think he getting a pass.
Damn, bro.
Okay, I got him. He's my friend now. Bro, you going to jail. That's it. You not passing go. They prolonging the situation for some reason. But I think he got a friend right now, bro. That, man, did it. That one did it.
I'll have you do exercises with your hands. Sure. So if you want to either set it on the ground or we can have an officer give it to her.
How much is an epic?
Whatever you want to do, sir.
Here we go.
I'll hand her the jacket then.
I will hand it to her. Is that
Man,
okay?
you can come over here and grab the jacket if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll hand it to her. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Okay, so, all right. I got a couple questions for you.
470.
How much did you have to drink?
One cocktail.
Under the legal limit.
Okay. What's the legal limit?
What is it, 0.08 or something
0.08,
like that?
okay.
Yeah.
So how many drinks is a 0.08?
I know, man. I'm not.
How many drinks is a 0.08? Don't answer that. One. Not even half of one. If he say two, he cooked. He's cooked, bro.
That's what I was asking.
I'm not a scientist.
So that's why I'm asking how much you had to drink. I know you said under the
Ah.
1, 2, 10, 20. How many?
I know that I'm under the legal limit.
Did you have any food tonight?
Yes, I ate a lot of food.
All right. What'd you have?
Italian. Baby.
What about?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Baby.
So I see
Baby.
you wear glasses. Are those for reading, seeing? What are they?
They're for everything.
Bro,
I wear them every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you wear contacts at all?
No.
Okay.
Can't get them in, can't get them out.
What's up with the questions?
No.
Do you have any issues with walking or anything like
No.
that? Any injuries?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you
This sobriety
you take any
test.
prescription medications?
No, sir.
Okay. What about illegal substances tonight?
No,
Marijuana,
sir.
heroin?
No, sir.
Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna have you do a couple exercises. Okay.
Sure.
And what those are is I'm gonna look at your eyes first. Okay.
Sure.
So what I want you to have to do is.
Why didn't he just go to jail from the start, bro? He's embarrassing his dad
Take your glasses off. Put them
very
back.
badly.
I'll have you hold them so you can put them back on.
I don't really understand this.
The other heels toes
He will be out in like 10 minutes.
feet together, heels, toes touch.
Give us his body
Down
count,
by your side.
please.
I know you're a little taller, so start at the tip of my finger right here. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and eyes only. Sure. Keep your head still. Okay. So just your eyes.
Yeah, man. I'm doing my best.
I'm doing my best. Bro, we can't see.
Oh, I'm fine.
Did I miss a step?
Just make sure you keep following.
Okay. I'm following.
Keep your head towards me. Keep
You
turning.
give us a body cam. Fair facts though.
W cop. This nigga finna get us the footage. W cop.
I am. Don't use your peripherals. I want you to
No, I
stare at my
see it.
finger.
I see it. I'm following it.
All right.
Yeah,
Keep looking at my finger.
I am.
So why are you looking at me?
When your finger stops.
So keep your eyes on it. All right, sure. It's a simple instruction, okay?
Come on, Marcus Jordan Jr.
On the finger, keep your head still. Look down towards me. All right, now stare at my finger. Keep following me. Turn your head. Turn your head.
Ooh, wee. That died quick.
I hear you. Keep following the finger. I am.
Yeah.
My nigga, give us the walking heel to toe. That's what I want.
Yes, bro.
Keep following. All right, we're right there. Alright, we're gonna, because I gotta put a tape line down, so that's fine.
You'll be back. My car too? It's a $300,000 vehicle.
Oh, he keeps talking about it.
Move right now, but I want the tow truck. It's stuck on the track. I keep telling you that. The joker's stuck. Alright, go ahead and put your glass back on if you need them to see, okay? I do. Alright, so we're gonna grab some tape and I'll have you walk on the line, okay? Do you feel comfortable in those shoes? You able to walk on them?
I'm comfortable as fuck.
Okay. Pretty relaxed.
I feel great.
He's gonna back his car up, so ma'am, if you can move out of the way a little bit, maybe by the tree or something. Alright, so what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you simple instructions, and then I'm gonna demonstrate it for you, okay?
Yes, sir.
During this instruction, then you want you to stay in the position I'm gonna get you in, okay? So go ahead and put your left foot on the line. Feel up to your toe.
Uh-oh.
Put your arms down by your side in a relaxed manner. Stay in that position right there until I tell you to move. You understand?
Sure.
When I tell you to begin, you're going to take 9 heel toe steps down the line. Make a turn, which I'll demonstrate for you. And walk 9 heel toe steps back down the line. It's going to look like this. Say I've taken 6 steps already. 7, 8, 9. You'll leave your front foot on the line. Small steps to the back foot. Make a turn. And 9 heel toe steps back. 1, 2, 3. All the way to 9.
1, 2, 3.
You understand so far?
Yes, sir.
Throughout the exercise, keep your arms down by your side.
Sure.
Watch your feet. Now, if you step out loud, don't stop and center yourself at any time. You understand?
Sure.
Is there any reason why you wouldn't be able to do this exercise?
I mean, there might be, but I'm willing to do it anyway.
What's the reason?
Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm willing to do it anyway.
How you gonna say it might be? It don't matter.
And I'm trying to.
So go ahead and get back into position.
I'm in position. One.
That's once you're in that position, your first step is
Uh-oh, he can't even get the right foot up.
Damn.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
4, 5,
Uh-oh.
6, 7, 8, 9. Do we need extra tape for this? Here's the turn. Here's the turn. And then I'm going 9 back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He feel like he passed.
Come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, calm down, bro. Calm down. Tell that nigga to calm down. If I was gonna calm down, you still faded out there with your car on the train tracks. That what the will make the officer not like you, bro. Calm down.
Go ahead and go to the line now. What I'm going to have you do, you're going to, yep, heel toes touching.
And hold your leg up.
Can you show me?
I am.
I didn't see. Sorry. Feet together, arms on my side.
When I tell you, you're going to raise 1 foot 6 inches off the ground like this. See that?
Do it. Oh.
See it? Yeah.
You're going to point your toe away from your body and make your foot like parallel to the ground.
Okay.
You're going to keep your arms down by your side throughout the entire exercise and legs straight like this. Sure. You're going to look at your raised foot. You're going to count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003.
1004, 1005.
Put your foot down, take it directly back up, and sitting where you left off. You understand? Whatever you say, sir. Okay? You have any questions about the section? I don't have no questions, man.
All in front of somebody's house, though.
Sure. On my phone. Huh? Do it by your watch, your phone, whatever you need to do, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, really?
KD finish shit, bro.
If you have no questions, once you raise your foot, I'll start the timer and you may begin. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4, 5, 6, 7,
8,
9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh!
Sorry.
That what the fuck? If you didn't say what the fuck, we probably would have let that slide. But since you want to what the fuck, like I ain't faded, and then you want to mess up, that sorry ain't gonna do it, bro. Look at that. We gotta watch that one again. He kind of.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
He can't keep that
19,
leg up.
20, 21. Look at what? Where's your foot? You want me to look at my foot? Yeah.
This doesn't even make any sense.
So should we restart? We can go ahead and stop. Why?
You go to jail.
30 seconds. I told you it was 30 seconds. But scale from 0 to 10, 0 to completely sober, 10 being falling down drunk. Where would you put yourself at? Where would I put myself at? 3. 3? Yes. Okay. All right. Put those hands back.
I don't know about this one.
I believe you had too much this night. Okay. Just letting you know. Okay.
I disagree with that, sir, but whatever you say.
So what we'll do is, what we base it on is no opportunity. Okay? That's not based on the price. So what we will do is...
Damn, cute little DJ goes. Damn. I disagree. You can play that game. Damn.
You are. You're disrespecting me. To a small degree, you guys are disrespecting me.
Okay.
But I mean, it's you know.
Do you want her to have your property?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What about phone and wallet?
What about it?
Do you want her to have the phone and wallet, or do you want us to bring it with you?
No, I want her to have it.
Okay. Do you want a credit card?
Widen your stance for me. Widen your stance. More.
The fuck?
Widen more, man.
There you go.
There you go. Got you.
Thank you.
What's so funny? What the fuck is funny?
I pull all this shit off. You want to see my dick and you want to check under my nuts too?
No, not
I feel like you might be.
No.
I feel like you might be.
What is that?
I don't know. The way you fucking searching.
Well, we gotta search everybody's thing.
Nah, you can check under there. You can check under there. It ain't shit. It's just a big dick and some big balls, bro. Yeah, receipts for shit I paid for in this city. Like, what the fuck? Really? Really?
Really, bro?
I mean, y'all are doing the most right now.
People? Yeah, we always do.
I didn't do anything, man. I made a wrong.
I made a wrong turn.
But I'm not drunk.
All right, take a seat.
Oh.
My opinion is different.
Yeah, I know. I get that. I get that. Hold on, wait, sir. Wait.
I'm telling you right now to go sit down.
I'm having a conversation.
Sit down, because if not, I'm going to put you in the car. It's going to hurt.
Hang on. One question. You can ask me one question, I'll answer it, and then I want you to sit down. What's up?
I just want to understand why y'all are treating me as if I did something fucking criminal.
Because I think you have driving under the influence.
But I'm not.
So I've answered your question. Now please sit down and I'll answer more questions. Please sit down.
I got nothing else for you, bro.
All right.
Hold on. Can I sit down?
Sit down.
Yo,
Sit down.
Sit down.
Yo,
Come on, Michael Jordan, son.
Hold on.
Stop picking.
Yo, can I ask my girlfriend a question?
Don't do that again.
Relax.
Sit down.
Oh, what is he doing?
Can I ask my my girlfriend a question or no? Oh, wow.
Damn, what the fuck is that? It's extreme that one doesn't seem like he got.
What's your name?
Hold on.
Badge number 183. Let them know.
Woman with multiple personalities. Okay.
Another Ghost Gang video. What up?
What up?
New colorway on the merch is out right now. Link in the description. Go get it. And don't say I didn't tell y'all like Ghost is already gone. I'm telling y'all now, squad. Link in the description. Other than that, we finna hop straight into this video because I got a couple more of these to do. I hope y'all are right. Get what you need to get right. Because this is like one of them ones.
Get right.
Keep it 100 with you. Let's go.
What stuff in the bag? All the stuff you're concealing in bags.
I came with bags in there.
That's not what the LP's saying.
I don't know. I haven't had any problems the whole time.
Hey, y'all remember how I keep telling y'all, like, man, being a police officer, that's like the funnest job in the world. I don't care.
Facts, though. Honestly, I want it.
I told y'all,
I wish I could be one, bro. And actually, I could. But
I was helping LP, too. Them jobs be fun, squad, because you run into weirdos like this. And I bet you any kind of money, there's nothing wrong with her, bro. She's just using the basket just because you can use this shit.
Time I've been here. I'm just riding around, looking around.
Okay, well, they're saying that you're putting merchandise and stuff in your bag. Are you planning on paying for any of that?
Of course.
Do you have money on you?
Of course.
I have cash on me. This some lady was following me around when I got here.
Okay, so is this all merchandise from the store then?
Oh, this is much shit that I came with. I'm not
Huh?
broke, bitch. I got 20
Yeah, you are.
I got shit in this store and
Hey, that's
everything.
something every shoplifter say. I'm not broke.
Do
you have a soch on you? Do you have a soch?
I don't have none of that.
Why not?
I mean, what's the problem?
They're claiming right now the shoes that you have on your feet, you've got in storage.
I did do that. I always do that. I always put something on my feet. I got shoes.
Okay.
It was this lady right here in jeans. It was a couple of them.
Oh, where's?
Broke nigga when I see one, bro.
Yeah, she broke your shit.
You always do this. I always come to Walmart and put somebody else's shoes on. Why don't you pay for them motherfuckers first, bro? She's not handicapped. She using that little vehicle for no reason, squad. She up in there stealing.
Yep.
She ain't got no money on her. She do it all the time. She just her first time getting caught. Keep it real with you.
She a bum bitch.
And take that lesson into life. Take that lesson into life, bro. Every time you catch somebody doing something for the first time, it's not their first time doing it. It's just their first time getting caught. Don't let them lie to you. Cheating, stealing, anything, bro. Don't let them lie.
I don't know.
Okay, well, those are loss prevention, and they've been watching you put stuff in bags.
I haven't put anything in my bag.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
That's about it.
You said you just did. You said it yourself.
He did
that's what I'm saying. I don't have anything. I mean, I don't have my.
That don't even make sense.
I don't know who you are.
I don't know what the stalking is about. I don't know what the problem
Stalking?
is about. I'm not no disrespectful person. Yes, I do change my motherfucking shoes.
Now they're saying you also put merchandise underneath your shirt.
She ain't making no sense.
I don't have nothing on me. I mean, the camera is a rolling thing. I'm not no bum. If I needed it,
I am not no bum.
anything, I'm going to get it, brother.
I'm not a bum, but I come at Walmart and put on their shoes.
You a bum.
Police officer, did I do something to you? I'd be like, nah, bitch, I'm just doing my job. You up in here stealing. The fuck? I'm no bum. You keep on saying you ain't broke. You ain't no
No, she would sue you for some reason.
I mean, you are. I mean, you are. She a lie. She lying through her teeth. And you can tell because she got a gap. You can tell.
I'm not going to play myself, disrespect myself. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, probably don't like me. Like I said, probably jealous.
What?
Of me.
We don't.
Alright, so they're not going to allow you to pay for anything that you selected, okay?
Jealous. Come on, bro.
Okay, so what's your information? I need your soch.
My name is Stephanie Smith. I don't know my social. I don't go by my social.
Alright, so you have a pair of shoes you can put on?
Yeah, I got the shoes I can put on. She can get these and shove them up her ass. Put them on.
Now they gotta wipe them shoes off because their dirty ass feet been up in the store.
Because they're going to go back and watch footage, and if they don't have it in those bags...
Shit of her. That she came past and said, little ugly bitch. That's what I heard that woman say.
I'm just letting you know, if you have merchandise on you and you leave the store, you'll have a warrant put out for you.
Bro, everything she say to me is a lie. I know one when I see one, bro. And girl in the car, her no little bitch. And y'all
Hey,
might
she
wanna
only
check them
lying.
slippers, 'cause she probably stole us from another store.
Yep.
The bitch come up in the stores to put on y'all merchandise and leave. That's what it look like she keep doing. You might want to check them stickers. Look at the bottom. It still got a sticker on it. She's a liar, bro. And why you got those? people just be people in squad, and I hate it.
I haven't passed this.
It's zero truth, bro.
Yes, I'm saying if you have anything on your person right
Sir,
now.
I didn't have shit. I got.
Yeah,
this
you,
is
what?
he pointed at.
You said you had.
Other than that, that's-
You
I
said
was
you're
just
rich.
carrying this. I usually carry a basket. A little bit jealous of me. Get your shit.
On a disabled card. Nobody's jealous of you.
Mine.
No, it's not.
This is already war.
Okay,
This
what's
is
with
mine.
the
This
security
was
tag on
already on there. I just had.
She can
This
definitely
bitch is
just
a bum,
stand
bro.
up
This is
and
mine.
walk.
That's what I'm saying. She steal everything. This is already war. This is mine. Then why the hell we got the security tag on it? Because I promise y'all, bro, she is not. Look, she's not that unlucky to where she bought the merchandise. And y'all know how sometimes we go. Well, it happened to me a lot when I be at like Burlington and DD's squad.
Yeah.
But anyway, and yes, I still go to Burlington and DD's. They be doing it like they move too fast. Sometimes I go home, I still got the sensor on there. But I'm Big Ghost. Like I told y'all, I used to work at a retail store like Walmart. That's it. But anyway, I know when you get 2 forks, you can pop the sensor off the.
Yeah.
So I just pop my sensor off. I ain't gotta take it back to the store. I know how to do it. But her, she ain't that unlucky. She stole it and got caught in 4K with the tag still on the shit. She is
2
sad.
forks.
Bro.
This is mine. This is my shit.
Okay, well, first off,
You're a
no
bum.
problem. You gave me a fake name, so if you want to get charged.
I know my name.
Okay, if you want to get charged with falsification, then tell me your right name.
My name is Stephanie. Got my ID. I got several wallets, several IDs.
Okay, why?
Thought you didn't have your ID.
Michelle Austin. I know my name. I got several names. I don't just.
The fuck?
Who is Michelle Austin? Cause I know we all heard Stephanie Smith, bro. Hold on.
This is mine. This is my shit.
Okay, well,
She's
first off, we got no
schizo.
problem. You gave me a fake name, so if you want to get charged.
I know my name.
Okay, if you want to get charged with falsification, then tell me your right name.
My name is Stephanie. Got my ID. I got several wallets, several IDs.
Okay, well, I asked you for that earlier.
Why do you have multiple IDs?
Michelle Austin. I know my name. I got several names. I don't just have
I got several names. I ain't just got one name. What, you a sovereign citizen, bro? So you the only person that the United States grant that can have 2 names, like 2 identifications, right? So that means you got 2 social security. Oh, you your twin. You your twin. Like you, but you your twin at the same time. So you can be either or whenever you want to, right?
What the
Is
fuck?
that what you trying to say, bro? Because this shit ain't making no sense. As a matter of fact, you're not your twin because how y'all got 2 different last names? How you Stephanie Smith and this Michelle Austin? What the fuck?
Wait,
this ain't making no sense.
Austin?
Don't take her to jail. She's a
Austin?
name. I have several names, sir. I don't have to lie about shit.
Alright, we heard you.
Well, you're lying about
You
everything.
all my information.
You're lying about everything.
I have my information, my birth certificate. I got my birth certificate.
Okay, let's see that. Any type of
I know
official.
She's so stupid. She's so dumb. Like so slow. She don't even know that ID except for identification. So that means your birth certificate is still your identification. She said,
Yeah.
I don't have my ID. I have my birth certificate. Bitch. Like, y'all know the police be thinking like, damn, did I really just... But they can't really say nothing like, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, did she... It'd be so many for shows of me. You know how you don't want to argue with nobody.
For shows.
So,
For
so many
shows.
for shows of me throughout an 8-hour shift. It'd be ridiculous.
Can you get them shirts, please? I don't want no motherfucking trouble over this bullshit. I got
Oh.
My father got plenty of money. I got plenty of money.
Yeah.
I just wore that shit.
I got plenty of money.
Why you coming?
Plenty of money.
How you coming here with a sweater and a
the one
jacket?
that's your legal government name.
With an Adidas sweater, bro.
Okay, well, I need a real name.
I can give you any name. Michelle is my real name. Michelle Austin. Lisa Simpson. That's mine.
What?
That's mine.
Wait, what?
That's mine. I didn't put that.
Lisa Simpson.
That's mine. Look on camera.
That's
Speak to
mine.
my mama. I can hear her all day saying, "Mines don't have an S on it. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Not mine's. 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 Little ass girl. Mine don't have an S."
We gave you what I gave you. I'm family. You call my dad.
152. We'll have one detained.
Can you give me
you
that?
call your daddy from jail. Because you about to be...
Yeah, your daddy doesn't got a bunch of money, bro. Come on, man.
Can you get my bow? Can you get that bow for me?
Oh.
I just told you. Ma'am, Susan
we're really not
B.
trying to give you a hard time.
I know my real motherfucking name. I'm on TV. I don't have no reason to lie.
You on TV?
I know my real name.
She knew this was gonna come on YouTube.
Mark Simpson, Lisa Simpson. I know all my motherfucking names. Susan B. Anthony, all my names.
I'm also good for this one too.
More Simpsons, Lisa Simpsons. Excuse me, bro.
Get my bowl in her hand. Get my bowl.
Is that your name?
That's not gold. It's gold
It
plated.
don't matter. She's not keeping that bowl.
If it's yours, we'll give it back to you. They're confirming on the camera. Do you have
Damn.
No, I don't carry ID. Is that the problem?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't matter. I got my own shit.
What is your legal name?
I just told you. Are you jealous of it?
You told us.
Hey, is you jealous of me?
Why? Y'all tell me this. Y'all tell me this. Y'all tell me this. You don't never hear. Forget that. Why the bummiest people always think you jealous of them, squad? Let me know that. It always be the brokest motherfucker in the room. Like, bro, you live in a one-bedroom with all your sister kids and your kids, but it's not your spot. You live with them. Like, what we have to be jealous over? You see your car? Yeah, I don't see it either. You don't have one. What do we have to be jealous over?
She has
it's always
nothing.
the bummy motherfucker that think somebody jealous of them. Like, you up in here, it looked like a baby was hanging from your teeth because it's so drunk. Then you got on a Adidas windbreaker. Like, come on, squad. Adidas tracksuit jacket with a sweater and a COVID mask? Your hair not even done, but you got
Adidas
money.
tracksuit.
Like, stop the
Adidas
cap,
tracksuit.
bro.
20 different names. I got 100 different
On your
names.
birth certificate.
I got
20 names on a
my
You have
legal name on my
aliases,
birth
not
certificate.
names.
I know my birth names.
I'm telling you, we don't.
That's not your birth
You said
names.
I know my birth names.
You weren't
That's
birthed
the
with
only
all those
person
names.
in the world that could be born like, okay, so when you sign a birth certificate, do they give the parents they gave her parents like multiple ones? Like, just in case y'all forget this name, this gonna be her name, and if y'all forget this one, this gonna be it. Like,
Nah. It makes no
I wouldn't waste
sense.
my time with her, bro. She'd go straight to jail. Like, I'd just
Lisa
take her to jail
Simpson.
just for being slow.
She funny though, bro. Is you jealous of me?
I know my information. Susan B. Anthony. I know my information.
What?
Listen, I know my information. I'm on TV. Have you ever
I'm on
seen
TV.
Lisa Simpson. It's how?
Being trespassed from the store, we need to identify who you are.
You can put Lisa Simpson.
She should not be
Lisa Simpson.
Bro, she need to have one.
Arrested for
obstruction.
Are you gonna trespass Lisa Simpson?
She need to be in a home
I'm
or
not
something.
gonna give you I'm not gonna disrespect myself and give you no other name.
Okay, well, the name you gave us, we had them run it, and
I
it doesn't come back to
don't care.
anybody.
Your computer can't tell me my information.
Hmm?
My father, Stefan, can come
What?
right here,
My
right now.
father's Stefan.
I know my information.
My father's
Tell
Stefan.
nobody information.
Okay, right. So right now you were getting trespassed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, so if you give me a name,
Give me my bow, please.
no, it's not
Just
yours.
arrest her, bro. Please arrest her.
It's hers. Okay.
This is so stupid.
I don't have to say from y'all.
If I give you the bowl,
Give a fuck about that. I ain't no disrespectful
well,
person.
I need a name.
Yes, you are. You are disrespectful.
What you want me to say?
Are you jealous? I'm just about to say that on point. Are you jealous?
Susan B. I mean,
Are you
Yeah, we
jealous?
synchronized stupid. You know what I'm saying?
We need one that you were born with. I need the one you were born with.
Susan B. Susan B. Anthony. You can say any name. My brother is Gerard Smith. My husband is
What?
Gerard Smith. I know my mother.
Wait, your brother and your husband?
It's like she gotta be the luckiest, unluckiest person alive, because you got 3 or more birth certificates.
Wait, brother, husband?
Your brother named Gerard Smith, and you happen to meet a man and married a man named Gerard Smith?
Wait, maybe you married your brother.
Merch, link in the bio. That's crazy, bro. Cause why is she? Does she know we don't believe her?
I believe her
Some of y'all,
somewhat.
I don't believe shit, dude.
Information?
So right now you are being detained until you give me a real name.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Nope. Just sit down.
Can I
Just
put
sit
my
down.
shoes on?
Just put, that's what you were doing. I didn't.
I just gave you this shit back.
Yeah, you know how to
Damn.
Okay, just put your shoes on.
Oh, girl, get away from me.
Okay.
Damn.
Walk away. Will you give me a real name?
Why you so jealous of me?
Sit down. Just sit down.
Why you so jealous of my homegirl, man?
Why are you jealous of me?
I know my motherfucking information.
Let's do this.
I just
What?
told you. I gotta give you all my information, bitch. My shit
She's
is
trying to
on.
ult.
You see this?
She's trying to ult.
Information?
with the New Balance, but we jealous.
What's the birthday for Michelle Austin? This is the
I
last
told
time
you I
we're
was
gonna
born
watch.
in '84. I'm about to be 30-something years, 39
No,
years
you 50 plus.
150.
She is not 30. What?
84, not 39 years old. That's 86. I'm 89, baby. I know. Shut up. That's 86, squad. So she lying again, because if you was born in 84 and it's 2025, you're about to be 41, right? And the math ain't mathing like she. Huh?
52. Copy one more name and date of birth. First name's gonna be Michelle. Last name's gonna be Austin.
Can you put that stuff back in that bag? Because she's not keeping my shit.
Damn.
Geekers now.
Damn.
Geekers?
I want you to give me a real name.
I did. Bitches, you jealous? What you want me to
Bitches, you jealous? Bitches, you jealous?
Nope, stand up.
Leave it.
Stand up.
Can I put my shoes
No.
on? I didn't give you her shoes back. I just want to put my shoes
right
on.
now,
I didn't do nothing.
Put your hands
You're jealous.
Can I
We're
put
jealous.
my shoes on, please?
No.
I'm jealous of you.
Oh, I gave you her
I'm
shoes.
kind of jealous.
I didn't do nothing though.
I didn't do nothing though.
Shoes on.
Put your hands behind your back.
Okay, can I please put my shoes on first?
He ain't Sergeant Shell. He being nosy.
So what? I gotta walk out here with no shoes on?
Put your shoes on before we take you outside.
I cooperated with you. Can I just
No, you
please put my
didn't.
shoes on
No,
first?
you didn't.
Stand up.
Can I please put my
This
shoes
stupid
on?
bitch.
You can't please put your shoes on.
Can you put them on?
It's too late.
No.
It's too late.
She's so stupid.
Put them on before you go
Why
outside.
not? It's too
Can you
late.
please get my bags, please? Because I don't have not much.
Put your hands behind your back.
Wait, you don't have much?
Y'all jealous, man. Y'all need to leave her alone. I'm jealous of this cop.
Why am I going to jail? I told you to sit back.
Go down your knees.
Where?
Go down your knees.
Why? Why
Damn.
are you disrespecting me? So
Please tell me, why do y'all be hard with the police and then as soon as they arrest y'all, y'all cry? You're not really like that, and you know you're not really like that. Chill out, cooperate so you can go home. I
Exactly.
see this all the time, bro. You think you standing on business because you watch so many videos to where they stand on business, but then they don't cry. It seems like y'all always cry, bro. Stop standing on business because it's fake. You fake, squad. You don't even know. You standing on nothing. See this all the time. Y'all want to argue with the police as soon as they take you out of jail. You sorry. I cooperated you. Why are you doing this? Yeah.
Stupid. It's so stupid.
You won't let us put a handcuff on.
I didn't say that. I'm trying to get my shoes on.
You want to add another charge?
No.
Yes.
I'm just trying to put my shoes on. Damn. Why y'all
Damn.
disrespecting me? Because I can't get... I'm not fighting.
You're not.
I'm not.
They
I'm
not
just
jealous no more? Why you ain't holler jealous yet?
I'm not fighting, sir. He keeps grabbing me.
All right, walk.
I just want to put some shoes on.
Walk. You missed that opportunity. Walk.
I didn't do nothing.
I'm jealous. I'm a bit jealous. I'm not
Can
gonna
I
lie.
put my jacket on?
Walk.
I'm just putting my jacket on.
I've given you enough opportunities.
I gave you my name. Get my bag.
You tried to be funny and give him 5 names.
Go to my car.
Lisa Simpson.
Yeah.
You go and give me my stuff. Oh, you
Ah.
motherfucker.
You're jealous. You're so jealous. So jealous.
At least she ain't hollering racist, you know what I'm saying?
Jealous of me.
Jealous.
Jealous,
My people smack the f*** out of you.
Jealous.
Smack the f*** out of y'all.
Ooh, don't be saying that.
Get this mace out my pocket, matter of fact. Can you get the mace out my pocket?
We're going to. Pat her down real quick.
Pat me down for what? I didn't do shit.
Going to jail.
This girl is so slow. You just told them
She's
to
rage baiting.
pat you down. You gave them the okay. Can you get this mace out my pocket? Go ahead and pat her down. Pat me down for what? I didn't do shit. Damn, squad, for real? Like she, for real, bro? This what we...
For what?
Crazy education, man.
Don't assault me. Don't assault me, bitch.
What?
Shoot the fuck out of you.
Oh,
No, I don't have no weapons or nothing.
Okay, where's the mace at? Turn this way.
I told him it's in my pocket. I've been cooperative, telling y'all everything, and you still gonna take me to jail?
You haven't been cooperative.
Man, you sorry ass bitch.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, he jealous.
Right here.
Yeah, he jealous.
Put my shoes on, please.
Like, Up's mad jealous right now.
Get in the car.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Why you so jealous?
Why am I going to jail?
Because you can't tell me your real name.
I did tell
That
you.
would have been golden if she said, "Can I ask you something?" Yeah, what? Why are you so jealous? That would have been golden, bro.
My information.
Sit down.
But I did, sir.
Go in the car.
I did.
It's too late, bro. It's too late.
Can you get my bags?
Sit down.
Why can't I have my bags?
We'll get your stuff. Sit down.
Why am I getting detained?
Nigga, we passed that point.
Detained.
For real. You mean you getting arrested?
You can't tell us your real name.
We passed that
I
point.
told you.
I told you. What?
There's
What?
something wrong with her, bro. She don't need to be outside by herself.
Although she ain't gonna want to hear it, but Booger Hunter Jane Doe.
Jane Doe up in jail, bro. Damn.
Touch and spit on you in your motherfucking face. Break your motherfucking nose.
Damn.
Is that deadly?
When you open this door, I'm spitting dead in your face. Shut them.
I'll be en route to Greene County. If you can advise them, she's gonna be uncooperative.
That's probably your family, but I'm gonna spit on you.
Damn. Chill out.
I don't believe in jail.
What?
I don't believe today, because you are there.
She might have stuff
I don't believe in it.
They got a team waiting on her.
Y'all motherfuckers should have been going in there getting some a motherfucking outfit. I don't give a fuck about none of you motherfuckers.
Now, of course, I've had peaceful reception.
Yeah, she was tripping, bro.
Big
Come out
tripping.
of here, man. Y'all be good. Y'all be cool. Y'all get y'all some merch. Link in the description. Other than that, till next time, which is tomorrow, 100. So look, bro.
So look, bro.
Building.
Yes, sir.
We back with another video. What's this, the 5th day of 2025? I was about to say 2024. Hey, I remember in school, like, y'all know how y'all come back off of Christmas break, and I know y'all done did it. Y'all gonna do it next week. Well, this week since school started back. But everybody in high school, middle school right now, right? If you're in elementary, you better not be watching my videos. But everybody in middle school and high school, now that it's 2025, I promise y'all, and I can bet y'all $1 million, when y'all write y'all name in that upper right-hand corner, y'all put January 6, 2024. January 7, it take like probably 2 or 3 weeks to really like get in the mode that you in the new year type. Anyway.
Yeah, I agree with this. I agree with this, but I wouldn't type the wrong gear.
Video with the crack cookies, and then YouTube age restricted my video, which now I'm only gonna get like 20% of the views I was supposed to get. But anyway, we here, man. One more thing before I start this video. I'll be on y'all. I'll be like, I need 10,000 likes. I need 10,000 likes, and I'm just now noticing when I said that last week on the video, right? I'm just now noticing today, y'all really gave me 10,000 likes. I love y'all. And I ain't even trying to be funny, bro. Y'all.
I love you too, baby.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
Y'all so dope to me. But we finna get into this video, squad. This that consistent ghost, that CGITB.
Officers catch a male and female drinking in a park after hours inside of a vehicle. The male's actual girlfriend angrily arrives on the scene suspecting him of cheating on her.
Can I get out?
No, just stay.
Suspecting the cheating?
I really want to pee.
I'm telling you right now, bro, if we in the park with a
Please,
female,
let me just kill this.
either we already hit,
I need one more boss done,
trying to
then we
hit.
can go pee, please.
or we about to hit. I'm keeping it real with you, bro. Don't let, and I'm talking to male and females, bro. Our boyfriend, our girlfriend ain't allowed to have no friend of the opposite sex. They like each other. Do you ever wonder why your boyfriend best friend ain't precious? We only want to be best friend with females we see attractive. I'm being real with you, squad. Whoa. Being real,
Stay there for right now, right?
Okay, if she comes up, can I get out?
No, because then you'll go to jail for battery, I'm sure. I don't want to take you to jail, right?
Can you stop that?
What? Wait, stop that.
What do you mean? Stop a
female coming at me because I will run at her too. If you want to entertain that for like a video.
No.
No, I feel like I
Why the
need
side
her.
bitch
She's
talking
not
like the
coming
main
over
bitch?
here. Let me get him out.
Oh, hold on.
Damn, what the fuck? It's burning up in that bitch? Damn.
My bad, but why the side bitch up here talking like the main bitch, bro? You niggas, man. It's rules to cheating. Well, it ain't no rules to cheating because you ain't supposed to be cheating. But if you are gonna do it, squad, you don't give that female the same clout that you give your girl, your wife, your fiance. You don't give her the same comfortability to feel like that she really, like you really her nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why females get mad the most, bro. They be mad that we be cheating and shit, like, but then they get over.
Why is Rev so quick? I kind of like
He was
it.
having an affair, you know what I'm saying? That's the part that I'm right.
Get him out. So, say, Mr. Can you step out here for me real quick?
What's up?
Need you to step out.
Alright.
You unlock the door?
For what for though?
Well, you're in the park after hours.
Alright.
Alright, so.
You want to check the car and stuff?
Well, that, and I just want to make sure that you're okay to drive, because I see you guys been drinking, alright?
No.
Alright. You got any weapons or anything on you real quick?
Never.
No? Alright.
Never.
Chips and stuff.
Kara, you're fine. You're a passenger, alright?
I ain't even been drinking.
Okay. Go ahead and sit back here to this car with me. Will you get that real quick? Alright, thanks. Okay, you've been drinking, but he hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to get, like I said, so you had that open bottle there, alright? So open container is illegal? It's just an infraction, alright?
Yeah, I'm 25.
I know. But I'm saying it is an infraction. You can't have an open container in the vehicle and everything, alright?
I drank it. I got it in it.
Wait,
No worries.
this should.
I just want to make sure he's okay to drive. That's all, okay?
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep her away from you, okay? 'Cause I don't want to see you two get in a fight, okay? Stay in the car, Kara. Stay in the car.
Look, she up there talking like she with it. If she gonna run up to the car, y'all gonna do something because I'm gonna run at her. Whoopty whoop whoop whoop, right? And now she up here talking about, please don't let her come over here. Please don't let her. I know a buster when I see one, bro. And I'm keeping it real with you, bro. I'm keeping it oh so 100 with you. I've been alive a long time. You know what I'm saying? I'm 36 now. The side bitches be scary, bro. They don't want no smoke. They be busters. If a female mess with you and she know you got a girlfriend, she trash. She for the streets. She ain't got no respect for herself and none of that, bro. And this disposition right here, these little hoes be scary, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah.
All they want is dick. That's it.
Hey, Kara. Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
No, I'm right here.
I'm right here.
My boy got a tie.
I'm right here.
Go sit back in the car.
I'm not gonna sit in the car when she said get out of my.
Get back in the car.
No, she said get out of my.
I'm telling you, get back in the car.
What do you want me to do?
Get back in the car.
He just told you what to do.
don't want no smoke.
The actual girlfriend who's yelling from the background is the real owner of the vehicle, which is why she's yelling at
Damn.
Kara to get out of the car, while the officer is telling her to get back in.
Wait, what?
To you females out there, is it really that serious? Y'all really love these bum ass niggas that bad? Is the dick really that good? Let's keep it 100, bro.
Her car?
You got a nigga that ain't
He's-
doing nothing all day with his life, bro.
He's
Ain't
cheating
doing nothing
on
all
you
day.
with
Wake up in the
your
morning,
car.
Smoke, play the game, wait to get some head or some coochie from you, go to sleep, ooh, right? He ain't doing nothing with his day all day, so please tell me why he dropping you off at work in your car. Dumb hoe. Why is this nigga dropping you off at work in your car? He ain't got no job, but guess what? When it's time for you to get off, he still late picking you up from work. Why do y'all like to take care of bum niggas? You got a son, 6 years old. Then you got a daughter, 9 years old. You probably got another son.
Yeah, and you still
11
take
years
care
old.
of your
They
husband.
get up every morning, 5 days a week to go to school, right? Like clockwork. 8 o'clock out the house, back. What is this nigga doing? You bitches, I don't see. Why don't y'all get game from niggas? Please, because y'all ain't finna see no nigga let his girl that ain't got nothing to do all day at home sit there and play the game, smoke weed, use his car all day, and she drop him off at work. Late to pick him
Exactly.
up. Niggas is stupid.
It's just stupid. Yeah, I
females,
agree
why
with
do
this.
y'all marry niggas in jail? Cause you stupid. I wanna. How a nigga controlling you from jail? I be trying to think of y'all mindset, squad. This nigga got 15 years and you faithful the whole 15 years.
That's insane.
Niggas, cause ain't no way in hell ain't no nigga finna marry a female that's in jail that's doing life. Papoose cheated. I don't care. No, just playing. But I'm for real, bro. These females is. What you think he doing in your car? What you think? He doing?
Sorry, you going handcuffs. Alright.
Oh, shit up into this. Okay.
Okay. Go sit in the car.
Deep breath in. Let's try and go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, you get me.
Severed hand.
You aren't legal to drive, so you don't want to drive away from here, I'll tell you that.
Okay, we take this, but because that is a very useful now, actually.
Yeah. So.
Actually, the most useful thing from REV, I think.
It does come back to her. So guess what's finna happen?
We take those.
At this point right here, I don't know if
Very
the girl knew that was his, like he had a girl or not, but she finna find out today. You up here fucking with bum niggas that's gonna leave you at the park by yourself. You and him at the park. Who gonna come pick you up? Your homegirl? Y'all got the Uber app, the Lyft app? You gonna hitchhike a ride? You gonna 10 it? What's that, goes? 2 feet, 10 toes. You gonna 210 it? You gonna walk home? Let me know. Cause you about to find out, bro, a bump today. Cause she
Okay,
can't.
now I can go pee.
She finna drive off in her car. What y'all finna do? Sit under the tree? Laugh about it? You gonna get mad at him? He's a bum. And you bummier.
Who's the other gal over here?
Bummier.
No, not her. The one there. I got you. I got you.
Shut your bitch ass up. She a little bit jealous. My nigga, that's not jealousy. You're immature. You cheating on her with somebody in her car at the park. Any kind of money. She paid most of the bills and the rent at the house, but she kind of jealous, my nigga. This has nothing to do with jealousy. You got caught cheating. You still humping on your baby mama, because if you wasn't, she wouldn't be letting you use her car. Little nigga. Motherfuckers,
Well, I
man.
want to stay away from all that stuff too, man. That ain't worth that trouble.
I want my down.
Okay. What all do you have in her car? Get your stuff out. And then
like get like a ride home.
Yeah.
Are we going to jail or not?
You're not going to jail.
Okay.
I don't believe either. I don't think so. So
It's not illegal to be a hoe. Well,
as long as nobody,
prostitute,
as long as everybody keeps their hands to themselves. Okay. Are you
Right now.
No, you can't drive, can you?
No, I'm not trying to drive. But I'm trying to drive.
She can't
Alright, well,
get
let's not
faded
do
and
that.
get
Alright.
fucked. She
Get
ain't trying to
your
drive.
stuff.
I need
Alright.
to. Can I bring the bottle?
Yeah, I mean, well, don't leave it in here, because unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to walk because
210
he's a 155. He's too drunk to drive. All right.
And it's her
So,
car.
Don't go toward her. All right.
Ma'am, if you want to come over here and just lean against the hood too, you're more than welcome to. There's a boat right there on that Ford logo if you want.
You ran your mouth, I'm snitching. Felicia, you want my social? You want my address? We can meet up later. I'm snitching, bitch.
She's not getting herself look bad. Moisture runs her mouth. You don't want to be involved in that.
I'm snitching.
Woman
No,
scorn.
don't tell her. Don't tell her where we at. That's my
Okay. Do you want your car?
Yes, I want my
Alright.
car and I want to go home.
Okay. You
I
can
ain't
take
did
your
nothing
car.
wrong.
You can
Thank
take your car.
Dummy.
And you can leave.
Thank you.
Yep.
You ain't got no money?
Okay. Well, you can throw that away then. All right.
It's a park.
Okay. I appreciate that. She's gonna leave. You guys are gonna.
She knows she got her a bum. He ain't got no money. Damn. Y'all be having babies by niggas just because the dick good. It's crazy to me, bro. Ain't no way in hell I'm finna have a baby by. I'm just putting a logic from male to female. You know what I'm saying? Just from male to female, bro. Y'all be having babies by niggas y'all have to take care of. Y'all have babies by
That's
niggas who
insane.
won't stay Social Security
Yeah,
card, but you know
just
where
you
it's at.
saying that makes me what?
Y'all have babies
That's
by niggas
impossible.
who don't put groceries in the house, who don't put nothing on the Wi-Fi, but he on the video game all day. Y'all have babies by niggas who don't even spend time with their baby unless you're around. When was the last time he took his baby or your kid out by himself? He don't care. Bitches is stupid, bro. I'm just trying to put the mindset of a male and a female. Because I know for a fact, if this girl using my car, I'm paying all the rent and bills, she has nothing to offer me, bro, I'm not finna get her pregnant just because the coochie good. You get what I'm saying?
Let's go, man.
I don't. the mindset
Big
of
leagues today, though.
I'm probably not supposed to get it because I'm not a female. But yeah, he broke. You knew all this. Don't try to say why you mad. You knew all this.
Profit per hour. Damn.
Hey, can I get my wallet?
It's falling down here.
Ain't nothing in it.
I'll get it from her. Hey. Hey, step back.
Oh yeah, squabble up. Squabble up.
Well,
The profit an hour is falling down quickly. No.
If the little side chick don't go to jail, y'all doing y'all job wrong, bro. She walked right over there to that car still trying to talk. She should have beat her ass, bro. Now you want to fight the real girlfriend over the bum, right? Where y'all gonna live at? Because I'm telling you this right now. That fool ain't got no money in no apartment. She ain't got no money in no apartment because they wouldn't have tried to fuck in the park. Who get drunk at the park unless you're 16? Or unless everybody at the park on the 4th of July. Who get drunk and chill at the park unless you're 19? 21 maybe? 23? 20? They ain't got their own spot. These two bums, bro. They ain't gonna be.
Oh, Revs make so much money. Look at this.
She gonna be calling their baby mama and she gonna take them back.
Okay, and I will get. You're gonna calm down. Get back over that. Back over that car.
No, it's not. It says stuff on. You got a dick.
Get in the car.
You got a dick.
Get in the car.
Yeah, take her to jail for assault, please.
Ain't no pressing charges.
Get in the car and leave.
Why is it taking me 7 police officers?
I count 2, not 7. Hey, stay right here. Hold on. She's gonna search you real quick. Make sure you have anything on you. Lock her real quick. We'll get in there.
Down ho.
Little rowdy rat.
What the hell is wrong with you? You're pretty fucking stupid, aren't you? What the hell are you doing? Just stop. You're just causing yourself more problems.
I'm really not hurting none of you guys' problems.
Step up. Yeah, step up.
She that faded?
For what?
Jesus.
This car stays here all night, alright?
Bro, I'm a player, bro. I'm gonna make her come back and get it. Yes, sir. I'm finna make her come back and get it.
I'm a player, bro. Do y'all know what a player is for real? Do y'all know what a player is for real, bro? A player is not a nigga that has no money.
Yeah, it's a person who has a lot of money.
Sex with random girls because they give them a coochie. That's not a player, bro. That's not at all. A player is your baby mama already knowing that you got her and she's still there, my nigga. And we just seen that she didn't know nothing about this. She came up there, kicked you out the car, police involved. She about to fight the side chick. That ain't no player, bro. If it was a player, all y'all be at the house getting drunk. Not you at the park and your baby mama up here trying to figure out where the fuck her car at. You know what I'm saying? You young bitch. That ain't no player, bro. I hate little niggas like this, man. I was never this type of nigga. Then you get caught, you wanna, oh yeah, I'm a little player, that's why man, take the L. Like, damn, I messed up. All right, man, I'll leave the car here. Whoop-de-whoop. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like this nigga, bro. I hope somebody sock his little ass out.
More power to you, then, alright? Alright.
Hey, y'all shouldn't take her to jail, though.
She committed battery in front of a law enforcement officer. She's gotta go.
Defending the side piece. If the baby mama's still watching this or she ever see this, bro, she better not ever get close to this nigga again.
She probably will.
They're fighting nothing.
She fought, she hit her.
It ain't little. I got 2 of them fighting over you. You know it ain't.
I got 2 on them fire mom. You know it.
Hey,
you know
y'all shouldn't take her to jail, though. She's a good lady. Man, she should have stayed away from the car. Right. But I'll see y'all later.
Alright. Have a good night, dude.
But I'll see y'all later.
Good times, good times.
Good times, good times. What the fuck? Why?
Sit down.
You broke. You ain't got nothing.
What?
Linking up with sweats on. And you ain't got no ass. What did you
During the
see in her? I
transport
don't
to
even see her.
jail, officers decide they need to hobble Kara.
She's ramming the back door. She's taking a running start and ramming the back door. So.
What is wrong with her?
To, hobble her.
Battery in front of law enforcement officers. That's why you're handcuffed.
For who? Which one?
For her.
Who?
You were the aggressor against.
Step out.
Girl. What?
Okay, step
what
out.
Girl?
Step
Are you
out.
that faded?
Step
The
out.
girl in the car.
Step out of the vehicle.
Come on.
No, it
It ain't hang on.
Hang on.
We can help it not hurt you, but you gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Hey, stop tensing your arms up.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen eventually.
It makes me hurt more.
Hurt more.
Stop.
Please down.
I'm not walking too fucking fast. Okay?
Stop
You wanna
screaming.
catch disorderly conduct out here too?
Yes. Wait, what? What do you mean? Yes, I want.
Yeah, get her a battery charge too, bro. Head first.
Kick.
Stupid bitch.
Yep, that's a felony.
You don't too hard, dude.
Thanks for the felony.
You don't
Up there.
too hard, dude.
Step up.
Step up. Step up. Turn around and sit down. Turn around and sit down.
Don't worry, stupid. Just shove her in there. Yeah, just shove her in there.
Sit down. No, sit down.
She crying now?
When hoes cry.
Why is she crying now? What?
She kicked me, so she got a felony now.
There's more felonies. She said, I can't wait to kill you.
Yep. No, yeah. Adding on. Yep. Yep.
She drunk, so the judge gonna throw that one out.
Yep. Which one of us do you want to kill?
Look at him
Which one of us do
antagonizing
you
her.
want to kill?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 felonies.
They up there making
They're not
jokes with
making
it.
very good
They
decisions
ain't
right
gonna
now.
They joking with it.
That's clear.
Have you guys killed anyone?
No, it's not usually my goal when I show up to work.
She's going straight in a chair. Now she's spitting. You trying to spit on me? It sure looked like
What's the
it.
last loogie you got going through there?
What an idiot, bro.
Spit on me. I wouldn't suggest
It could have been 0 charges. 0 charges. I'm gonna shut up now.
And then they put you in jail before you got to jail.
What? Look at you. Look at you. Look at. Ew. The toes? What? What's up with her?
Alright, ready to start this film?
Yeah.
Apparently she stood up, she has her cuffs around the front again. This is a good time for this time.
Oh, perfect.
Can I put my hair back up?
No.
Think I'm gonna spit on you?
Well, you've been spitting the whole time, so yeah.
So you can get out
Step
now.
out.
How? Hang on, my knees are weak.
Spit,
Please,
man.
please.
We'll help you. We'll
You didn't have any problem kicking me, so your knees aren't that weak.
There you go. Get your other foot down.
She up there fading.
What an idiot, bro. It went from 0 charges to probably like fucking a year in jail. How?
That's so embarrassing when you get to jail, bro.
Cut it out.
Can you tell me why?
Because you've already been kicking us.
No, why? No, can you tell me the reason why?
What?
The reason why what?
The reason
Huh?
why?
And she finna be up in there longer than she have to. Well, never mind what I was about to say, because I was about to say, bro, she finna be up in there longer than she have to because they gotta put her up in the sober tank until she gets sober before they take her mugshot and her pictures. That should be taking like 20 hours, 24 hours. But she got an assault, she got disorderly conduct, she got all this. That don't even matter, bro. She gonna be in there for a long time anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever I'm
You idiot, bro.
Can you tell me why? I have a lawyer.
Because you've been resisting.
I have a lawyer.
I'm claustrophobic and you hurt me right
I'm claustrophobic.
now. Please, please don't do
Please, please.
Just relax. We're not trying to.
Is she laughing? That's what I'm thinking too. Oh shit.
This would have turned me off on her.
I got a chance to get that in.
Where did he find this bitch?
Nothing. I'm claustrophobic, stop.
Relax. Relax.
She is so out of it,
You ain't
bro.
hurt nobody. Did you a hoe?
Why is she doing this, bro? That's so stupid. That's good though. Get in jail for being a hoe. Oh, now she's crying. What? Wait, what? How are you acting tough and then soft within 10 seconds? What is this?
Yeah, drop your head back a little bit.
3 more to that felony charge now.
Look at her. She looks so stupid. She looks so stupid, bro.
Kara was charged with 2 counts of battery on a peace officer, simple assault, 7 counts of communication, intimidation, threats to law enforcement, disorderly conduct, public intoxication, and resisting. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
They're gonna drop a lot of those charges.
Officers catch a male and female
For sure, they're gonna drop a lot of those charges. I'm gonna get at you on the next video. Y'all be cool, man. I'm out of here. Till next time. 100.
What?
Find an emaciated 3-year-old weighing only 16 pounds.
What?
Clinging to life in a roach-infested apartment.
Oh, she's still
Disgusting.
breathing. Still breathing. Let's go. Let's go.
They said a 3-year-old weighing 16 pounds. That 3-year-old supposed to weigh
Like 40 minimum, no? Or 30?
somewhere near 40 pounds, bro.
Yeah, 40.
Somewhere for 40 pounds, right?
16.
And I bet you they don't sentence the parents to death. My nigga weighing 16 pounds. That's like eating once every 2.5 days or some shit like that.
This shocking incident unfolded on January 8th in Fairborn, Ohio, about an hour west of Columbus and an hour
And the moment's fat as shit. How?
A 911 call came in for an unresponsive little girl. Investigators say it was the girl's mother.
How you fat and your daughter up here about to die of starvation, bro?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, bitch. It ain't, my nigga. It's enough food to go around. Any kind of money, squad. Any kind of money, squad. She not with the baby daddy for some reason. For some reason, bro. Yeah,
I
come in
feel
here.
like she might
I got it. For some reason, females, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Females, damn, I was about to say something fucked up, like females treat their kid worse than dudes do.
Game update, damn. What?
What I meant to say is, females are more harsh.
It's a game
like,
update now?
Shit, females more harder on kids. Fuck it. Damn, I'm up here trying to find
What's
a
the
nice
game
way to
update,
put
bro?
it. Like, females is
Don't tell me it's
yell
hard,
at the
bro.
kid and get mad at the kid and whoop-de-whoop, right? But 9 times out of 10, bro, when you see this shit in the news,
This is
when
the
you
new
see this
hub.
in the news, bro, you don't never see the daddy starving the kid to death. You don't never see the daddy leaving the kid outside for hours on hours on hours doing some dumb. You don't never see that, bro. It's always the female. I'm keeping it 100. Care how nobody feel about it, nigga. It be the dad with the discipline. The dad won't contact the kid for years. The dad act like he don't care about the kid. The dad probably don't care about the kid.
But I promise you, if he in the dad care, he gonna eat. I promise you, he gonna be okay. Like you, this type of shit. Like female is more harder on kids when it comes to like life and death situations, not being mean and being the man around the house saying they can't do this and do that and being aggressive and beating the kids. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about in life and death situations, females is more harsh. I know y'all seen this video had my baby mama crying, right? All right, I'm about to show y'all right now. And it had her crying because the kid was autistic, right? And y'all know my oldest son is autistic. Woman, push, autistic, son in like, here we go. This dumb bitch right here, squad.
Prime.
So scandalous, bro. She act like she walking with her son on the lake to have a regular day. Her son autistic. You are your mom. You are your kid's hero. You walking them on the lake, they gonna trust you. This bitch about to look around, make sure no cameras is looking, push her son in the lake and drown this nigga, bro. Trying to kill this nigga. Fathers don't do that shit, squad. Not to your disabled son. Only females put their kid in microwaves, bro. Only females throw their kids in trash cans, my nigga. Newborn babies and shit. Well, if you lost, get the fuck up out of here. The fuck you lost? I ain't trying to be found. Yeah, only females do this shit. I'm talking to Gaming 101. He said, lost me, Ghost. Well, you kick rocks, nigga.
Pushing her autistic son into the water.
And then run away.
Running away, screaming. Police say that was the mother's first attempt to kill her son.
Just so heartbreaking. Now she's charged in his murder. Local 10's Janine Stanwood.
And she ended up killing him after that. First, she pushed him in the lake. And then she tried to call the police to say, my son accidentally fell in the lake, drowned, and died. And the nigga didn't even end up dying. So what she do? Oh, he lived? A couple days later, she killed him. The fuck? Shit crazy, bro.
Is live in Southwest Miami-Dade with that heartbreaking video, Janine.
And this is where 9-year-old Alejandro lost his life on Thursday night. But police say before he drowned here, his mom tried to drown him at another body of water. There is video, and we have to warn you, it is disturbing.
This bitch.
The video is shocking and heartbreaking. We're told this is Patricia Ripley walking with her 9-year-old son Alejandro on the bank of a canal in West Kendall. She's stroking his hair, looking around, and in a single move, shoving him into the water.
She kind of got a...
And let me tell you something. Let me be the first to tell you. Dealing with a disabled kid is hard, bro. Believe me. All right? It's not like a regular kid. Of course they not. Autism. Her kid got the same condition my kid got. It's hard, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. But it's no use of doing this shit. It ain't nothing to make you hate your life. You actually like helping your son. You like seeing the progress, bro. You like, this bitch just couldn't deal with it. She couldn't deal with getting up in the morning, showing her son how to tie his shoe for the 100th time. Showing him how to do, you know what I'm saying? She couldn't deal with that shit, squad. And this dumb, stupid, done killed. He didn't ask to be here. And he didn't ask to get that condition with it. It's life is people, man. Women is crazy. Women is crazy, bro. I would never do no shit like this. They was up here telling me, like, yeah, your son, he would never talk because of autism. Guess what my son do now? He talk. This nigga can back a car in the driveway. He ride electric bikes, nigga. He do everything on his own, bro.
Is this actually real?
The only kid at school. I said only kid at school. He the only kid at school with a mental disability, which sound minor to y'all, but it sound major to me. That can go to PE by himself. He got his own locker. He can get changed by himself. No other disabled kids can do that at this middle school. And that's big to me. Teacher told us, oh, we can see Stefan getting a job working on his own. Chanel started crying. I'm like, you soft ass nigga. But yeah, bro, it's I don't know, man. Everybody ain't meant to be parents. Everybody ain't meant to be parents, bro.
Like started screaming, she called his name a couple times, but it was weird. And then she turned around and ran away screaming.
This witness, who doesn't want to be identified, trying to make sense of what's happening. He says Ripley returns with a bystander, and with another man, they pull Alejandro from the water. Here you can see they dry him off. Neighbors say mom and son then leave.
She was hoping he was dead. The reason why she got the help, she was hoping she went over there and found out he was dead. Like a lot of people do when they do it. They want to come to the scene with a witness so they can't be blamed for it. He fell in the pool. What kind of mom in this world see their kid fall in the pool and don't jump in there to get him even if you can't swim? Nigga, you die with your baby. The fuck? Nigga, how you gonna see your kid die, drowning, fall in the lake, about to drown, and you don't jump in there after him? That's already ill. This bitch got something to do with it. This bitch got something to do with it, bro. Shit crazy.
Kind of stripped him down, dried him off, and she just walked that way. The older couple went into the first hallway.
Police say this was Ripley's first attempt to kill her son, who was autistic and could not speak. About an hour later, they say she led him to another body of water at the Miccosukee Golf and Country Club. His lifeless body would be found the next day.
I said they found it the next day, but I didn't know what happened an hour later. I thought she did it the next day, bro. What the hell? How you can't think she had, how stupid is she? Bro, who the hell falls in the lake twice on the same day in different locations? She don't think niggas can put that together? Like, come on, squad. And guess what? She in prison, laughing, eating, walking around, breathing. She has an outdate, believe it or not. You only get the chair. Listen to me, which is crazy. You only get put to death if you do a crime to someone that was not related to you. A lot of people don't know that. You can kill your wife, crime of passion. You was mad, you was in your feelings, give him life. You was mad at your brother, that's why you stabbed him in the heart. You was mad at your mom, she tell you too much shit. Your grandma talked too much, so you killed her, yada yada. There's no death penalties for that at all. But if you go outside and feel like you just randomly want to kill somebody at the ATM and then her son too, yeah, you gonna get the chair, bro. And I don't think it should be like that. Goes for president, man. Everybody get it, man.
Investigators say Ripley initially told them a bogus ambush and abduction story to explain what happened, setting off an all-out search before she eventually confessed, telling detectives Alejandro's, quote, going to be in a better place. She now faces a charge of first-degree murder and attempted murder as a community grieves the loss of a little boy.
Did you just push your kid into the water?
In fact, the memorial here in Southwest Miami-Dade for Alejandro grows with flowers and balloons. We did speak briefly to a family member earlier today. She says she can't say much on the advice of lawyers, but she did say that the family is doing what they can to keep it together. We're in Southwest Miami-Dade. I'm Janine Stanwood, Local 10.
Yeah, I had to show you that video. I'll just segue what we was watching, my bad. Because we was talking about this dumbass girl who got her 3-year-old only weighing 16 pounds, man. 16 pounds, man. 16 pounds.
Rabia Mubali, who called 911. Body camera video shows first responders arrive on the scene.
Or let me just hit the die somehow, some way.
Which one is it?
At first, the officers aren't sure where they're headed.
Which one is it? Left? Isn't that the older lady?
They got one door to some apartment buildings? What kind of ghetto shit is this?
But soon, they determined the correct apartment. It's the one on the left-hand side of your screen.
Bro, what if somebody can't get in to their house and they knock on the door waking everybody up? What kind of ghetto? What city this? They be having shit like this out of state, bro. You know I don't go nowhere out of state. If I go out of state, I'm booked for a club or a strip club or some rap shit and I'm coming home. Be in y'all neighborhood like that. The fuck I want to be over there for? Y'all weed be garbage, nigga. I'm from the West Coast. We got the good shit. I'm finna be around there looking for no weed. I don't want no hood, right, bitch? What the fuck I want to be over there for? Anyway, hey, why they got a door to the doors? This shit is 0 sense to me. What the fuck? They be making dumbass like where this is real though.
Yeah.
Fuck. I will, I will literally take them doors off the hinges one night.
All right, let's kill it.
Niggas be getting woke up in
Investigators
there.
call out announcing that they've arrived and are entering the home.
Fairborn Police.
Oh.
Fairborn Police Department.
That shit's so raggedy.
You can see as first responders enter the apartment. It's
Oh my God.
with various items
Ugh.
all over multiple rooms, almost verging on a hoarding situation.
Bro.
Disgusting.
All over multiple rooms.
Her fly catcher is filled up. Look at that shit between the cops. You can barely see it and catch it. Look, it's hanging from the door. You only put that right there to catch like the 1, 2 flies, 3 flies that's in your house. My nigga, she got the whole family tree on the fly glue. The whole Ancestry.com. Look at this shit, bro.
I miss when we had good Magic Friend in the game, bro.
Damn.
Magic
That
Friend
look
is
like
nice now.
hair. It's so many of them. It look like hair from here. Do it look like hair like that from you? Nasty bitch. Ugh.
These items sprawled all over multiple rooms, almost verging on a
Oh my
hoarding
God.
situation.
Wait, what did I miss?
Rooms, almost verging.
Oh my God.
That place. Yeah, get back to that.
Oh, they had to look. Squad. Hold on.
Squad.
Stay back. Why was so many look?
Almost.
Set. Look at that, bro. It's all in the bottom. It's in the cup. It's in the tube. They went down in the tube. Hold on. Damn, that shit nasty. That shit is nasty, bro.
Nasty, nasty.
Hell.
I was expecting a hub maybe today. Why is it not yet?
Yeah, this child in danger.
I guess
She
the
going
hub update
crazy.
is actually ass, but still.
And if they didn't come, that baby was gonna die.
Hoarding situation.
305.
Y'all ain't got y'all hand over y'all nose?
Yep.
Hey, am I only one like when something stink and I open my mouth and feel like it's gonna get in my mouth? Swear to God. That shit kinda like the police be going through some shit. Cause when you live there you don't smell it.
Why don't
I
they
know
add
how
back
people
the
out
old
stinky, you
old
be like,
hub?
How they in here to smell like that?
I want to see that shit.
They don't smell it. They used to that shit, bro. I swear to God. Just like how you musty niggas don't smell yourself and shit like that.
There's an audible reaction.
I feel retarded for being in the lobby with this guy.
Described as deplorable.
Oh my god.
But the officers push on and continue to search the apartment.
Come on.
Who they seen a kid? Nasty ass apartment.
They again call out, announcing their presence.
Oh my god. Look at that shit.
360-degree. Damn.
Hey, who up in here like to clean up? I don't.
I don't.
Females like to clean up. Y'all clean up when y'all mad. Y'all clean up when y'all happy. Hey, this one I don't get though. Why y'all clean up when y'all mad? That shit make zero sense. Hey, who like to clean up though? Cause I know I don't. I don't. But at the same time though, there's something you have to do. You have to make up your bed. You want to make up their bed every day, bro. Who want to clean the kitchen, wipe the counter, vacuum the floor, dust the couch? Who want to do that shit? Nobody. But it's nothing to say, all right.
You should just say it.
2 hours today. That's what I'm gonna get done in 2 hours a day, and I'm just finished tomorrow. It's cool. This bitch don't take 2 minutes, bro. She don't even take 2 minutes. Like, you see,
it's so messy, bro.
That's how rats and roaches and like, damn. But then it be feeling more roomier when you clean up.
Facts though. What do you mean?
Orders,
what's the lie about the title?
Body camera video captures the emotional moment when a responding officer first.
Oh, how is it a lie?
She's been blurred out in this video, but officers say she was huddled in the corner.
Is that coffee? Why is all that coffee creamer right? Is that coffee creamer? And that's milk on the side. It looked like coffee creamer.
That's
That ain't no
disgusting.
baby I know baby milk when I see it. What are them containers, bro? They all the same ones. And the baby don't drink out of baby formula don't come in those. That look like coffee creamer, bro.
The title is the truth,
I'm
man.
tripping.
Just look at the profit I'm making, man. 22 mil.
This is nasty, man.
She's been blurred out in this video, but officers say she was huddled in the corner of the room covered in bug bites. They say she weighed only 16 pounds and was unresponsive. She was found near a bed that had been severely soiled.
Sure, Shakir.
At first, the officers believe the girl isn't alive. You can hear the moment
Damn.
of relief when they realize she's still breathing.
She's not gonna make it though. I don't think she's gonna make it.
As video shows, the responding officers
I doubt that, man.
That was calm as hell to know she was dead. To think she was dead, though, that's crazy.
She's still breathing. Get a light.
Get her life.
I would have been like, oh shit, a baby. If I walked in there and seen a baby that's that weak, 16 pounds, nigga. They was hella calm to think that she was dead.
But they've been doing this though for years now.
They was hella calm. But like I said, the mom, bro, any kind of money we look at this case, she be out in 7 to 10 years.
No, I hope she gets life. Life.
Almost immediately, backup arrives and rushes to the girl's aid.
You killed your kid. You ate the food that you could have shared with the kid.
It didn't look like it. Yeah. I'd say just pick up and yeah.
Video then shows first responders carry the girl out of the home. She was later taken to the hospital.
Uh-oh.
$295.
Alright. Excuse me.
Call code enforcement, have them respond, please.
It all happened so fast that when first responders found the girl, they weren't even sure whose home they were in.
Huh?
Who lives here? We haven't even got that far. Let's get pictures started. I'm gonna call Johnny.
Hey, the neighbors probably called the police.
Eventually, police determined it was the girl's mother, Rabia Mubali, who called police.
Well, right now we're trying to figure out a whole bunch of things, right?
I hope she died with her fat neck.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch ate all the baby food. You can't even see none of her structure or features in her face, bro.
Wait, she called the
ate
police?
The baby food and starved her baby. And who hit that? Sock that nigga. Whoever hit that, sock that nigga, bro. This bitch got, I don't even see how her sweater clean. She keep herself. What the hell?
Damn. Damn, Ghost. Come on, bro.
It's crazy, man. She'll be out, have some old kids with her. And why you got that choker on your neck? Bitch, you not cute. Only cute bitches wear that. You know what I'm saying? That you colored your hair trying to have some little flavor.
She probably a gamer, bro.
We ain't jacking that shit, bro. We not. We was talking about this.
That looks like typical Skyblock Igor.
When I wish she died. How you gonna
That's a
tell
Skyblock Igor right there, bro.
It's crazy, right?
A whole bunch of details.
Just seconds after this body camera recording began, Mubali asks if she can sit down. Officers tell her she can take a seat in their squad car.
Yes, sir.
All that weight, huh?
Just sit down.
We're gonna have you can have a seat in the back of my car.
That's when officers confirm Mubali is being taken into custody.
You guys taking me?
Mubali?
Yeah.
Is your name Mubali?
Now cry.
Asking officers whether she can give her stuff to someone nearby. After that, they walk her toward the squad car.
So
Mubali?
I'll take care of that.
You ain't got no
Let's
stuff.
walk in the front of my car. All right.
Mubali.
She gonna leave bad bugs in the back seat.
Okay, just right here is good. If you want to face my car.
Video captures an officer pat down
This bitch got shit. She's shedding and shit.
Just put your hands.
She got shit. She's shedding, bro. Hold on, that's blonde hair. Who the fuck? You got an animal in it? She ain't even got no animal, squad. Where that hair? This bitch. That's her body hair.
Huh?
Is that her body hair? Is that length or length? How you say that? Cause you got length and then you got. I'm black.
It has to be a cat. It has to be a
Hey,
cat.
that's length. Shit, fuck it.
It has
All
to
of
be a
her.
cat. I'm not gonna lie.
This bitch shedding, squad. Damn.
In your pockets at all? No pockets. You have just underwear underneath your sweats.
Don't check those.
Just your sweats. Okay.
Smell like a crime scene.
All right.
With that, Mubali is cuffed.
Go ahead and put your palms together behind your back.
322.
We have a new product for you guys that you've been
don't give
asking
a
for
fuck.
years. We are launching officially.
All drip ain't good drip, bro. Hold on.
CMOS
I
gummies.
was finna say all drip ain't good drip because that Burberry sweater is ugly, right? Squad, that's fake Burberry on. Nigga, hey, look at that shit, squad. It got an R in it. It say R, bro. Right shoulder. Look at the right shoulder. Look at the right shoulder. I'm up here like, bro, that gotta be. I was like, all drip ain't good drip because he got a fake Burberry, right? My nigga. That ain't the. That's the.
Wait, is that fake? Damn.
That nigga shit is scary, bro. Fuck. They did this nigga. Hold on, we gotta watch
Our
this.
CMOS gummies. What's so great about our version of the CMOS gummies?
Squad. I thought we left fake drip in 2020, bro. Damn.
I respect it though.
Obvious, you know what I'm saying?
I respect fake drip though. I'm not gonna lie. Save your money, bro.
Fuck. They did my boy. They did my boy. I mean, the Hellcat looking ass nigga.
Is that one, we have custom.
I mean, the Hellcat looking ass nigga.
Is that one, we have custom molds, so all of our gummies actually look exactly like our logo. If you look at that.
Tell me how to say your name.
In a Hellcat.
Speaks with a detective.
Rabia. Okay, Rabia, my name is Ryan Whitaker. I'm a detective.
He said, "Well, sea moss, that shit that Chopper be selling. You get that sea moss."
I can't. It's gonna be a little bit, so right now.
The detective explains that he'll discuss further with Mubali when they head to the police department.
Now, you're going to be taken to the Fairborn Police Department. There's some administrative things that we have to do.
Okay.
Take a picture.
Oh, I can almost meet the reward north, which I'm not gonna do, obviously. But
Okay.
Now you want to cry. I know I cry when I see one. That's all I'm saying. I just know I cry when I see one. Even though I don't see it yet, the way this bitch treat her kids, she a crier. She a crier.
wasn't just one kid, I hope.
So I can't give you an answer like that only because I don't know. But
Much of the next few minutes has been redacted, so we don't know what Mubali and the detective discussed. We do know she again asks about the person off camera, saying he needs to bring her daughter's things to the girl's father.
let's go around to the pasture
Then
side
she
here.
had. Oh, the kid had a
That
father.
seat, what's this fellow's name back here?
Travis, can you
Travis.
please tell him that that stuff right there needs to go to my kid's dad?
Travis.
The one that was over here earlier.
Just hang out right there, man. I'll be
So
right with you.
everybody cool with the baby just being malnutrition?
To the back of a squad car.
Hey, just give me a second. All right.
Damn, look at her.
Let's pause this body camera video just for a second to thank Morgan & Morgan for sponsoring
Bro,
this video.
what?
Her, but now I think I kind of hit.
The body cameras we cover, it's
That's the
not always
thing.
safe out
That
there.
she
And
give
when
me
you're hurt, it can be pretty confusing and even
like that
scary
prison
if you don't know where
syndrome.
to turn. Well, Morgan & Morgan is the largest.
That prison syndrome. You know how when you first go to jail? Well, I ain't never been in prison.
She's so fine. What you mean?
This what I heard. Hey, look, and I ain't did no years either. But look, check this out. When you first go to the pen, your first day, and this ugly ass guard. Stop talking. Go to your cell with you. You like, ugly bitch, don't say nothing to me. You see her walk the block for a week straight, 2 weeks straight. Ugly bitch. After a year, she look like Rihanna, bro. The only pussy you see. You coming from the streets where you got all kind of options, right? But after a while, when that's your only, like the only bitch you see, you start being.
No,
nice
she's
to
so
her,
fine though.
shit,
I don't know.
winking at
What
her,
are you talking
trying to
about?
get
She's
eye
so
contact
cute.
with her.
Largest injury law firm in America.
We don't care.
You could cuff me in the front. I have spinal problems.
Adjust her.
That's spinal
Just the
problem.
way she talk, the way she look, I just don't like her, bro.
But yeah, of course you don't
I
like her.
just don't like her, bro.
Is there any way you could cuff me in the front? I have spinal problems and this really hurts.
So you shut your fat ass up. Look what you did to your kid. She can't even open her mouth all the way because that's too much work. Can you please go ahead and put these women, because I have spinal problems in my shit. Got all type of problems. Hate this Trump.
Yeah, I can do that.
The officer
What?
and moves the handcuffs to the front.
Just can you turn? Can you turn?
Bro, this ain't a traffic ticket, squad. Look what she did to her
Please.
kid. She don't get no special amenities or none of that shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't. These police be getting on my goddamn nerves. Damn, it's niggas that
She
you
ha-
catch in
they
the
have
street,
to,
y'all
though.
wanna beat them up. Why ain't
They kinda have to, bro.
Her kid is up there damn near on life support without the equipment. And yeah.
Right.
we
Life
can
support
put your
without
hands
the
in front.
equipment.
The fuck? What she did to her kid, bro, and she gets special privileges, nigga. Her kid is in there about to die.
Do I just not use a meter for like 40 million?
Asks if he can adjust her handcuffs due to back problems.
Is there any way you could cuff me in the front? I have spinal problems.
Yeah, I can do that.
The officer agrees and moves the handcuffs to the front.
Just can you turn? Can you turn?
I can't believe this nigga, man.
Let's see here.
Oh, he's just being a nice guy, bro.
Even how you starved your kid, bitch, you ain't getting nothing.
Well, he cannot do that. Then he loses his job.
Actually,
That's
why she
very.
starved? Actually, that shit.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Why?
Alright, just a second.
Then we'll loosen them up.
Alright.
What she do? She rewind the video.
Damn, bro.
Alright.
REV is good profit right now, bro. 20 mil.
So I am going to.
Sure, you did. It don't matter. They really blurred this out, bro. We know what she did. This video pissing me off, man.
Next, Mubali asks about her daughter, and the officer explains what she
Yeah,
was
right.
charged with.
Murder. Murder. First degree murder.
First off, your mama called the police on you first. And second, if you wanted to know if she was okay or anything about her condition, why don't you go check on your daughter like yourself? Third, if you felt like something was wrong with her, why didn't you call the paramedics?
Exactly.
You want to wait till you in the back of the police car. What if the mom didn't call the police? Would you care about her condition then?
Nope. She would have been dead ages ago.
Right there. She would have hoped her daughter starved back there and died, bro. Keep it real. This bitch said, do you know about her condition? Let me tell you, she only want to know about the daughter condition, not for the daughter's sake. She want to know if she's going to jail for murder. She want to know if the daughter died. She not asking to see, is the daughter alive? I hope my baby's okay. No. She want to see if she's going to jail for murder or not. It's the only reason she asking for the daughter condition, bro. Fuck this bitch.
Disgusting.
I do not. Right now, you're being arrested for child endangering.
Neglect.
At a felony level. Okay.
Felony level?
Yes. We
What you thought it was?
are still. We're doing our thing that we
White
have to do.
precious.
Okay. As Detective Whitaker mentioned, he will be in to speak with you. Right now, we're going to go to our jail in Fairborn and process on those charges, and then go from there.
Damn.
In this
I don't know about the white girls in jail, but them black bitches be like, hey, ain't you the bitch that starved your kid? Oh, weird ass bitch. They finna be on her neck and hey, they finna be on her neck in jail, bro. One thing jails got in common. They don't play with kids. I'm talking about when it comes to females and males
Yes, sir.
jails. One thing they got in common is the kids. When it come to gang shit, females ain't gotta worry about that when they go to prison. Bloods, Crips, and all, they ain't gotta worry about that shit. But let you do something to a kid, though. It's one thing they got in common, bitch. You getting ran.
Wait, so next order, should I do?
Bali can be seen crying before the officer closes the door.
And as we go through this process, I'll try to answer any questions I can best of my ability. Okay.
That bitch weird. We gonna see you, bitch. Hey, they gonna be hurt. That cry, fat ass. I told you she's a crier. I told you. Yeah.
Look at
She's a
her.
crier.
Bitch.
She's a crier.
You starved your baby to
Just
death.
gonna go ahead and pause this for a minute. Look at that face. Yeah. Just watch the video. Hey, bitch, you go watch it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was about to say something, but I ain't. Yeah. Now you gotta watch without comment, nigga.
Damn.
Crier. What you thought was gonna happen? They gonna run you silly up there. She gonna just stay in her cell the whole time.
Like, no charges?
Another thing about women in prisons, they don't give a fuck about how they look, and they don't care about no kind of status or nothing. What you trying to say, Ghost?
Yeah.
Meaning, as soon as she get there, she gonna piece you up. My nigga, I'm talking about soon as she get there, she gonna roll it up. I'm talking about, nigga, she ain't even gonna spend a night in this cell. All you gotta do, one thing about prison, one thing about jail, say these few words. I can't stay in this cell or this dorm. I'm scared for my life. They're gonna roll you up, piece you up. This bitch gonna leave, squad. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. She is not finna be in jail room. They gonna beat her ass.
Damn, bro. They caught a ghost on camera. Alright, bro.
So look, bro. What's up? Saturday, I'm gonna drop this video today. I know y'all be like, Ghost, you say you gonna drop it today, you end up dropping it tomorrow. I don't be lying, I just be forgetting, or I just be having something different to do. You know what I'm saying? This video right here. First off, if y'all remember, like probably like 7, 8 months ago, 9 months ago, if y'all been over here that long, I had an email, a Gmail attached to this account. I was like, look, this account different. I don't take recommendations on this channel. It's not like my main channel where I do the hip hop reactions. I'm gonna watch whatever I wanna watch over here, all right? After about a year, which was about 9, 8 months ago, 7 months ago, I was like, look, I know I said I was gonna watch what I wanna watch, but I know I rock with y'all. I give in, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead and send me some recommendations that ain't got nothing to do with hip hop though. We ain't doing no music over here. All right, Ghost, we're gonna send you some dope. Woo. I put the email out. I'm checking that email every day for 2 months, and I promise you, y'all sent me some of the most garbage videos I ever seen in my life, bro. that email is like, it's probably like literally 2,000 videos. I used 2, no lie. Y'all up here sending me videos of cats playing with water, bro. This right here had me and my mom dying laughing. I'm just like, your mom and you is the boringest people in the world, cause how you know what I'm saying? Or they'll send you a video, you know, you see somebody running down the street real fast and you expected something to happen. Dude just running down the street. Then I see the YouTube server turn the next video. I said, what the fuck is this? Send me this for? You know what I'm saying? This video right here, it's a little different. I don't think I reacted to something like this. I took this off a recommendation of somebody on my Instagram channel. I'm gonna be real with you. I said, look, we gonna do something different. I rock with the fans. I ain't did no recommendations of like 7, 8, or 9 months. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Cause it's some unexplained stuff going on in here, and I know how you is with your mind and your theory and your opinion. I'm like, all right, bro, we gonna see. If not, blocking you. No lie, cause now,
yeah.
So I'm not one of them types that'll look at your messages, read, and not respond. If I look at the message and I read, I'm gonna respond, even if I accidentally do it. But I responded, so now his messages go straight to my Instagram. Like, you know how you go? Y'all know what I mean. The main messages, bro. Blocking him out of that if this video ain't dope. I'm not lying.
Blacked.
But yeah. Here go the video right here. The unexplainables, explained but unexplained, caught on camera. Let's go.
In this video, Fact Faction takes a look at 7 CCTV feeds. We feature some of the creepiest occurrences ever recorded on camera, including the paranormal and plenty of horrifying
STC.
Get yourself prepared for poltergeist activity, unwelcome guests, and the alleged ghost of a small boy.
Okay, just get into it. That afterlife and poltergeist and all that, I believe in it. I'm gonna be real with you, I do. I just don't know what it is, you know what I'm saying? And I hope this video don't have me dying laughing, because anybody up in here explaining what it's like or
I'm
what
not losing on this.
we just don't know. Everything y'all see in this video is my opinion. It's not facts, but then again, it ain't fiction. Y'all got me mixed up, bro. I be on point sometimes.
Damn.
Most of the time. Almost all of most of the time. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? I got kids at my door. Can't believe these little kids outside my door. What that was. But anyway, it's still explainable, unexplainable.
Damn.
My doorbell like that, bro. It's my dog here. The hell? You ain't never see your dog here a day in your...
In August 2017, while Brianna Hernandez and her husband were dining on an evening meal, the latter of the pair spotted something spooky meandering across their property's security cameras. First unnoticed by Brianna, her keen-eyed husband saw a...
what did I miss, bro?
What did I miss?
Husband were dining on an evening meal. The latter of the pair spotted something spooky.
So they got the camera on the main TV in the living room?
Security cameras. First unnoticed by Brianna, her keen-eyed husband saw a floating figure. When interviewed, Brianna told reporters, quote, "As soon as I saw it, my hair stood up. I've never seen anything like that before."
Oh, what is this?
Seemed to be a human form, drifting across the family driveway close to the couple's cars. Speaking to reporters, Brianna stated, "You could..."
So if it's a human form walking past, why was you scared? You know what I'm saying? Was it too late at night or you? I don't get
see
this
the
one.
movement of either arms or legs going with the body as it goes by. Judging from the footage, her description is pretty accurate. According
Man,
to
that's just a bad camera, bro. That was one of the homies.
One of the
He had
homies.
spoken to a man who was familiar with the property. This man told the twosome that his uncle had passed away while living in a nearby property. The couple...
What's a twosome? My first... That's my first time. A twosome? We know the three yard.
Twosome.
That's not. That don't even match with this video. I'm not even finna go there,
believes
bro.
that it may be this same man who they saw on CCTV. In the footage, the
You see how
shape
people
seems to be
is?
skipping playfully across the screen with...
They seen that footage and they said it was the man in the grave that walked across. I can't believe these people, bro. This is what I tell people all the time, bro. We have no facts of the afterlife, period. We have no facts. You can say what you want about God. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this.
We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do
We're
this.
gonna go here in the spirits, yada yada yada. I don't do no gray area, nothing. And the black and white facts to me is, bro, ain't nobody here living die before. You know what I'm saying? So don't sit right here and tell me what's gonna happen on the afterlife. This is whoop-de-whoop and spirits. I believe it's the afterlife, but I also believe none of us know what it is. So kill me with the cat. They see a boy got his camera from the Dollar Tree, and they gonna automatically say, "Oh yeah, that's the dude from the grave that used to stay up in here."
Damn.
Not buying it.
with its blazing bright
Not
white
buying
shape.
it.
Although some viewers have shown staunch skepticism, the footage does look pretty creepy. Since speaking to local reporters, the couple have remained quiet on any future developments.
Yeah, because they don't want to get
identity of
exposed.
the original white figure remains unknown.
I also want to grind trenches later. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff left I can do, but.
In August 2016, Reddit user named Fat and Depressed posted on the social media site to report that he had seen something sinister lurking outside of his home. The user had been utilizing a home
Why would you post on a site?
security system named Vivint, which remotely connects smartphones to home CCTV cameras in order to tell users that someone is
This shit
visiting their
cap.
property. Over the course of 3 days, Fat and Depressed reported having received 8 notifications of a person standing outside their home.
What? That's just an error with the thing.
Between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m.
I think I know
setting
something about
incidents
Vivid.
right in the dead of the night. On the first 7 occasions, Fat and Depressed checked the live feed for
Fat
activity,
and
but was
Depressed.
unable to see
Nigga's
it.
name is Fat and
The
Depressed.
user therefore assumed the problem to be a stray dog, or at worst, a prankster. On the 8th occasion, Fat and Depressed discovered something
Bro, why y'all just won't give him a code name? Or just say John, or Michael, or Frank, or Chris? You ain't gotta keep on going with
Facts.
Fat and that is...
particularly petrifying, and the user took to Reddit
I'm
to
about to
report
block
his
you, bro.
discovery.
I'm not lying.
In the picture
You know what I'm
accompanying
saying?
the
This
post he shared, the visiting vision is shown in all its gruesome. The frightening figure's face is set in a
the
grin
fuck?
with heavily darkened eyes.
Why every time we supposedly get pictures of aliens, which I believe in for real, there's no way that it's 9 planets in this orbit, and on the 4th one, which we are, something life here. I believe it's life here. Anyway, that's another subject. But why every time
Dude, there
we
has to be,
supposedly
right?
get footage of this extraterrestrial or sinister, whatever, bro, it always be blurry footage. We never see them HD. Like, what up, Ghost? Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
here. We exist. It always be this extra though, like they know what they doing to hide from us. You know what I'm saying? That look like a mask. I don't. He ain't got no orange. That's because his hands behind his back.
According to Fat and Depressed, this is the visitor who'd been lurking at his door. Having checked the timestamps for the 4 visits on this night, the user noticed something pretty strange. The uninvited guest had visited 3 times between 12:07 a.m. and 12:52 a.m., before then disappearing and re-emerging 3 hours later. Though the user has yet to receive another visit from this unwelcome guest, the case remains an alarming enigma, and the mystery man's identity is yet to be revealed.
Damn.
Come on, let's get to the action. we out of block. We down to the BL. Oh.
In July
The
2016,
BL.
Chicago woman Jordan Baranskas noticed that her purse had gone missing. Her boyfriend, Jack Makercher, assumed that she'd left it in a local restaurant, leading the pair into a minor argument. In an attempt to find it, the pair retraced their steps and perused the security camera footage to work out where they'd managed to misplace it. Rewinding to 3:30 a.m. on a Monday morning, they found something which cleared of them the blame, but terrified them both. The freaky footage showed a hooded intruder standing at the top of their staircase, watching over their home as the couple slept on the living room couch. The couple owned 2 dogs, who were softly sleeping at their feet. The undeterred intruder moved so quietly that even the dogs were inexplicably unalarmed.
Whoa. Y'all pay attention to the top right. I'm gonna take this back to the beginning, because I can see it a little better than y'all. Y'all looking at the reaction screen. It's a little small. Pay attention to the top right, bro.
The dogs did not react? Damn.
To work out where they'd managed to misplace it.
She fine as shit, though.
3:30 a.m. on a Monday morning, they found something which cleared of them the blame, but terrified them both. The freaky footage showed a hooded intruder standing at the top of their staircase, watching over their home as the couple slept on the living room couch.
Oh, I would
The
have wanted
couple
to
owned
mark
2
that,
dogs, who
bro.
were softly sleeping at their feet. The undeterred intruder moved so quietly that even the dogs were inexplicably unalarmed.
Oh, I would have wanted to murder. That's what I'm saying. And bro came through an upstairs window. He didn't break through downstairs, walk upstairs. You know what I'm saying?
He needs to
came
die.
through an upstairs window. And me, how I used to be, this is my whole thing. This is why I stopped it. Like 6, 7 years ago. 7 years ago.
6, 7?
My whole thing was always get an apartment at the top. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the other room sleep. My kids in the other room sleep. I'm just big. Like when you knocked out, bro, you hear something. Anybody, when you at the downstairs apartment, anybody can go in your room window. take your kids right out of there. Y'all know I be watching Forensic Files all the time. You know what I'm saying? And you be slipping, bro. You could be up for 2 days and knock out. Once you knock out, you could be in your 3rd hour of sleep. You're going to be deep. Somebody could take your kids straight out that window. So my whole thing was, I'm always get an apartment at the top. You know what I'm saying? So they going to have to get a ladder, open a screen window, then try to take my kids around. That's too much work. Even I wouldn't want to take no kid out. You know what I'm saying? But when you ain't got none, or when you in a house, a 2-story house, whatever the case, the way I used to think, ain't nobody finna go through that trouble to get a ladder and break in your 2-story window. I promise you, they left that window open upstairs thinking the same thing, and that's when you got one to, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want it to end him, I'm telling you, right in the house.
Still on the stairs, while an episode of Mr. Robot plays on TV.
Mr. Robot? The fuck is that?
Baranskis told reporters he stood there for about 5 minutes the
What?
first time, then walked away, then
Whoa,
came
creep.
back and hovered over us again for another 5 minutes.
What the fuck?
The man is suspected to have carried out other neighborhood burglaries in the area.
Whoa.
Other residents have posted images
He
of
needs
the
to
same
die.
man riding his bicycle, searching for properties to rob. The creeped out couple told reporters that they typically lock all of their doors before heading to bed.
Damn.
On this occasion, they'd accidentally fallen asleep in front of the TV, leaving their property atypically unsecure. In the footage, the robber appears to leave the property only after the TV credits start rolling, seemingly indulging in a casual session of TV time. The fate of the thief,
fuck?
Nick
Bro,
I was watching TV.
Was watching Robot while you broke in the house. This guy is so different. I wish somebody smoked him. I'm not even lying.
He needs to die.
That's you and your. He
But
could
it's
have
such a
got them
bum.
if he wanted to. You know what I'm saying? I show no love to. I wouldn't
named
show no
Creeper Ghost
love.
remains unknown, and local detectives are investigating the case.
Another game update? Damn. What's this time?
In October 2017, mother of 3 Rochelle Haig posted CCTV footage on social media in order to alert other parents to a strange man in her neighborhood. The woman, from the UK city of Manchester,
kinda
was
cute.
sitting
I
at
ain't even
home
gonna
while
lie.
her 3 children played on their garden trampoline. At around 2 p.m., a mysterious neighborhood. The woman, from the UK.
Say I wouldn't make her your baby mom. You know what I'm saying? She is kind of bomb. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
How many times you gonna game update, bro?
Was sitting at home while her 3 children played on their garden trampoline. At around 2 p.m., a mysterious man in a white van stopped in front of their home, allegedly offering donuts to lure the children into his vehicle. In the footage, the eldest child, 8-year-old Sadie, is seen taking her 6-year-old and 2-year-old siblings inside the home.
She's smart. That's how you gotta raise them. Look at her. She's smart. She picked that little girl up out of. Shout out to the mama. The mama is dope, bro. She ain't just got the looks. She got the brains too. She teaching her kids. Any man, bro. I tell my kids
That's
the same
dope.
exact thing, but they gotta yell and scream with theirs. Hell, I promise you. I'm talking, and they practice it too. No lie. What? The mama dope for this one. This is dope. That little girl got her kids. Got her sisters and bumped up out of there.
To lure the children into his vehicle. In the footage, the eldest child, 8-year-old Sadie, is seen taking her 6-year-old and 2-year-old siblings inside the home.
That little girl got loose. Got wiggly
When
on
the
it.
mother came out to confront the driver, he quickly sped away in order to avoid being caught. When speaking to reporters, Haig said, "It was absolutely scary to watch, but I'm so proud of my Sadie for acting fast
Sadie,
in this
Mercedes.
footage."
I know that's her
She
name.
also claimed, "When I approached this man, he acted weird and asked me if my kids wanted some donuts, then
The
drove
fuck?
off." The incident is still under investigation, and the culprit is yet to be found.
Yeah, smoke him too. You know what I'm saying?
The
That ain't
fuck
his
is
first
up with him?
time. That ain't his first time trying to get up. It ain't his first time, bro.
No, his last did it. Joe
In
Cummings.
this video right here.
Hold on.
Y'all know it's some more that I end up posting after. This only number 3. We probably. So look, bro. Another
Joe
reaction
Cummings.
video, another Yonde video, and another video where I hope everybody doing all right. You know what I'm saying? Finna hop straight into this one. This one right here. To you people that been over here for the last 4 months, 3 months, 5 months, 6 months, 7 months. Y'all ain't never seen one of these videos unless y'all went back to my, you know what I'm saying, catalog, so to speak. I do scary videos, bro, and I ain't did one of these in a minute. It's just that I do read comments, I reply to comments, and y'all miss these type of videos, so guess what I'm doing? I'm recording 2 of them today, you know what I'm saying? So we finna turn up. Matter of fact, I hope everybody turn down.
The fuck? Why?
Kick back and just chill, man. Whatever you use to kick back and chill, go ahead and do that, because we finna get on that.
Fair enough.
Likes. I go to video. And if you by yourself and it's nighttime, bro, do not DM me, say, Ghost, why you dropped the video? I was by myself. I don't care. I ain't got no upload schedule like everybody else. If I feel like this video need to be dropped, I'm just go ahead and drop the video. Huh? I am. Let's go though.
The last stop. This next viral video was shared by multiple social media accounts on the internet, but none of them mentioned the original source. The video shows a man inspecting an old abandoned bus somewhere in the rural countryside of Japan. Of course, as you might expect.
Hey, look.
Big nuke.
I started something, right?
Big nuke.
Vegas, they say it's over 100 places out here, right? On one of my vlogs, I'm gonna go to somewhere haunted, somewhere people ain't supposed to be, where they seen spirits and
why? Are you crazy?
Dead people, whatever the case, and I'm finna do that, bro. I just thought about it. And another thing I just thought about, I'm gonna be scared, so if y'all stay in Vegas, I'm gonna take like 5 people with me so we can do it with us. They can't be like, Ghost fake the video. Y'all know I don't do no fake, nothing at all. So yeah, before, when is my birthday? September 24th, so. Oh, we should do it on Halloween, huh?
Yes, sir.
Things
I'm gonna do that, watch.
A terrifying turn.
So it's a haunted bus?
Right, DJ Ghost wanted.
DJ Ghost gets pressed at an airport by a Hoover.
I ain't no YouTube nigga or none of that content type of nigga for real, so I'm gonna let you use it for content. But if you would have spoke to me how I was speaking to you, I would have slapped you. And if you was anywhere other than where you was at, you'd have been playing ball, young man. So yeah, I ain't no YouTube nigga or none of that content type of nigga for real, so I'm gonna let you use it for content. But if you would have spoke to me how I was speaking to you, I would have slapped you. And if you was anywhere other than where you was
So a video hit my desk where I guess DJ Ghost speaks on the confrontation that he had with Shorty at the private airport in Vegas. So we gonna go, let's log in and see what's the script. Come on.
I already vlogged a little bit. Shit, at least I did something on the plane at the airport. Hey, Fonz.
What? Dory from Finding Nemo looking boy. Why is you sitting on the vlog? Nobody want to see you eating them microwaved nachos.
And I got this shit on camera. I'm hopping out my car in the valet, right? As soon as I hop on my car in valet, the valet dude come to my car. He about to take my car.
All right, man, we're going to get into this DJ Ghost situation, man. Pretty much, you know, he was at the airport and some nigga just, you know, I guess when he was getting out the Uber, he hit him up with the what's up, cuz shit. And, you know, man, Ghost from LA, man. You know, Ghost ain't from Las Vegas, which most niggas may not know. And I seen a lot of little bullshit going around, like Ghost got pressed at the airport. And it's crazy because shit, right?
I know what I'm talking about.
You don't know where I'm from, if I don't bang at all, if I bang or not. Them cuz are brothers, bro. And then he might do that at the airport while I talk to the Uber. I can't let this get past me. I can't. So yeah, she's about to have an issue. Peace.
The Hoovers, because he made a mockery of them in the video. First, he described the guy as a he/she, so a lot of us thought it was a transmission. Then he made statements like, I'm not gonna let this Hoover punk me. Then he made it look like he was the one pressing him, because he walked over there like he was ready to fight. But Triggerbird said you were supposed to react right then and there. You waited.
You walked all the way to the food court. You got your food. You pulled out your phone. You went to go vlog and it bothered you so much. You're like, you know what? I gotta go back and bang on this dude.
Yeah.
I think you was sitting there watching that the whole time. And you realize he's from Hoover, and because he's from Hoover or whatever,
See?
you probably ain't got no issue with the set. I don't know where you from.
That content type of nigga for real, so I'm gonna let you use it for content. But if you would have spoke to me how I was speaking to you, I would have slapped you. And if you was anywhere other than where you was at, you'd have been playing ball, young man. So
Hey, man, you know what, man? At the end of the day, man, Ghost, get your money. I wouldn't even take the bait on this one.
A simple Google search would tell you that Drake is worth $250 million, with some websites going as high as 500, but here's the part nobody's ready for. Those numbers are completely fake. And the moment you start looking into what Drake actually owns versus what he actually spends, a couple uncomfortable questions show up. Is Drake actually a billionaire? Or does he have a spending problem that's way bigger than what people realize?
Who's the only billionaire that I know that don't want people to know he a billionaire?
37-year-old billionaire. Before we get into anything, you need to understand one thing. The net worth numbers that you see online are fake. Celebrity net worth websites don't verify anything. They don't talk to accountants. They don't have access to contracts. They literally just guess. They make up numbers because the more celebrity networks they add, the more people click, and the more that people click, the more ads they can run. That's the whole business model. Like, none of it's real.
Did a quick Google search. It says your net worth is $5 million.
I don't think nobody on that Google net worth is real. It's correct. It's accurate.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I'm sure you're well past that mark.
All right.
Okay, so the net worth websites are bullshit, but what about Forbes? Here's the thing people don't understand about Forbes. Yes, they are accurate, but only when they can actually see the money. Forbes' whole system is built on two things: publicly available information or the celebrity handing over the receipts themselves. Kanye was a billionaire for years before they gave it to him, and that was just off the Adidas Yeezy deal. So when they crowned someone like Rihanna a billionaire, they didn't just magically guess her net worth. Forbes simply followed the paper trail. Fenty Beauty publicly hit a $2.8 billion valuation, and because it's public knowledge that Rihanna owns 50% of that company, her billionaire status was automatic. With that said, there's a lot that Forbes can't see. Forbes cannot track privately owned companies. If a celebrity fails to reveal their business's revenue, like how Fenty did, Forbes has nothing to calculate. And in the case of Drake, he has 52 LLCs in his name, which seems fishy, but they're all private. Forbes can't track ownership stakes, jewelry, offshore holdings, private investments, contract agreements, or private real estate. And a lot of these things make up Drake's fortune. Let's start with something that you can actually see with your own two eyes, and that's the real estate. As of 2025, Drake has 3 public properties. First, we have the Toronto Embassy, which is valued at $100 million. The embassy sits in Toronto's Bridle Path, which is basically the richest street in Canada. The house is ridiculous. Like, it's insane. Then we have Drake's Beverly Hills mansion, and back in July, it was listed for sale at $79 million. Every amenity you can think of. Like, he basically owns a hotel. The last public property on the list was purchased by Drake at the end of 2024, and this is his $15 million Texas ranch. It looks like a perfect place to chill out, get away from the noise. It's got like horses and shit. It looks relaxing. So just with these 3 public homes alone, Drake's net worth is already at $205 million. And let's be realistic. Do you really believe that's all Drake owns? Is 3 properties?
I'm out here making a mockery. I got my realtor out here playing Monopoly. How can I address you when you don't own property?
It's impossible to know how much money Drake has floating around in private real estate, but I would imagine it's pretty significant. Then, of course, we have Drake's outrageous spending habit on jewelry and memorabilia, and yes, these are all assets that make up his net worth. Let's start with the category that people always forget about, the collectibles.
I plan to buy your most personal belongings when they up for auction. Man, truth be told, I think about it often.
First, we'll start with the bigger items. Drake purchased Tupac's actual ring for $1 million, and we also know that he spent $3.3 million on Pharrell Williams' personal chains.
This is museum pieces. This is museum jewelry. This should really be in a museum.
Drake's got more jewelry belonging to Pharrell than Pharrell has jewelry belonging to himself. And that's not even the only rapper. Drake quietly scooped up Frank Ocean's Homer Met Gala necklace for $1.9 million. This was a purchase that was revealed at a Raptors game in 2022, and it gave an entirely different meaning to Drake's line on Privileged Rappers.
The diamonds they hit like a rainbow, that's cause the necklace of Frank Purr.
He also bought the matching Homer bracelet, which was $271K. Then we get back to Tupac. Drake also owns Pac's Diamond Death Row chain, valued at around $500,000. Insiders believe that Drake owns more Tupac items, but it's just not public. The man even has an official Michael Jackson glove for $420,000, plus a signed Thriller album that is so rare the value is unknown. We saw some of these items in the Family Matters video.
The honorable thing is to give me the loot.
Speaking of Family Matters, there's even Family Matters video.
The honorable thing is to give me the loot.
Speaking of Family Matters, there's even a Pablo Escobar autograph that shows up, which is so rare that I couldn't even find a public valuation for it. These are items that you would usually find in a museum that he's just got in his house. And this is where net worth calculations get very difficult, because so much of Drake's collection isn't publicly listed anywhere. Because he collects a lot of different things, it's impossible to know what else.
Bro, he is
like the time he dropped over $200,000 on sealed NBA flawless card boxes. Nobody really knows what rare cards Drake has in his possession, or just how large his card collection actually is.
Show us. Oh my God.
Now, when it comes to sports, there are some things that we do actually know. Drake owns signed, game-worn jerseys from Kobe, Jordan, LeBron, Rodman, and a long list of other legends. This is huge when you look at the fact that a single Jordan jersey could go anywhere from $15K all the way up to the millions. And he's got multiple jerseys per athlete. And Drake's collection isn't limited to just the NBA. He has signed jerseys and memorabilia from pretty much every big name athlete across all different types of sports. He's basically got like a little Hall of Fame going on in his house. Then we can't forget that
That's
Drake
crazy.
is also one of the biggest sneaker collectors in hip-hop, including items like a pair of solid gold Air Jordan 10s worth $2 million on their own. You know, we see him wearing the Eminem Carhartt 4s like they're $40K. We don't know what else he has in his collection. Then, of course, we have Drake's personal jewelry. These are the pieces that he's had custom made for himself over the years. This collection is massive, but we'll start with the monster.
Yeah.
Drake's $13 million necklace featuring 42 VVS diamonds representing the 42 women he almost proposed to. One necklace, $13 million.
It's one of the craziest chains in hip-hop history.
What?
Might I say, it might be even the #1 chain ever. Tell me a chain that's fucking with that chain.
And like I said, it doesn't stop there because he has a lot. The multicolored owl chain, $120K. The life-size gold and diamond owl, around $500K. The OVO owl head, $77K. The Stone Island chain, $150. The 2 Jesus Piece Tupac chains, $600K. The Ski Mask Cupid chain, $300. The Virgil Clogsworth piece, $200K. The Crown of Jewels chain, $200K. The Heart necklace, $1 million. The giant Big O chain with over 2,000 VVS diamonds, price unknown, but you already know it's insane. And I'm barely scratching the surface of what he actually owns, and I'm not even covering rings, bracelets, earrings. I'm leaving that stuff out. From just the items that we know the value of, and this is extremely conservative, Drake's collection is sitting at around $40 million. Now, some people might say this is stupid shit to spend your money on, but when you're like a global superstar, that's really not the case. Think of it this way. Drake's pieces are real gold, real diamonds, custom made by elite jewelers, one-of-a-kind pieces, fully insured, and all these pieces are historically significant. Think about it. A chain that once belonged to Drake is memorabilia, much like a Pharrell chain or a Tupac chain. Like, he can leave these things for his kids' if he wants. So with just real estate, jewelry, and memorabilia, that pushes Drake's net worth up to $240 million, and this is very conservative. Speaking of collectibles and art, I got to show you my very talented friend's business. I don't know if you guys caught the painting that's sitting on the floor behind me.
Damn, bro.
But this is a print that was originally painted by hand by my friend AK Got Art. I went with the Nipsey, Rick Ross, Jay-Z combo, but she has way more options on her website. Like, take a look at this Mac Miller that she painted, and also this massive piece of Young Dolph. She's just a woman that loves hip-hop with an extreme amount of talent, and she's putting it all to good use. She did this beautiful piece of Lotto, and Lotto saw it and bought it. Lotto actually purchased the painting for herself. An extreme amount of time and detail goes into these pieces, and the original work is worth every penny. But if that's out of your price point, all of her pieces are available as a canvas, just like the one that I have. As you can see, she has everyone from Wayne, Drake, Nas. This piece of Takeoff is really dope. We got Ye, Nip, and so many others. Instead of going to some corporation for like a basic ass print, like, these are the people we should be supporting. She's just a girl that does this in her house. Also, you can use the code WTD20 and you'll get 20% off your order. So visit www.akgotart.com to check it out. Even if you don't get one, if you were to get one, let me know which rapper you would get in the comments.
143 Rolexes in my collection.
And that number is apparently accurate. Like, I guess he counted. Drake started investing in watches the moment he became wealthy, and the beautiful thing about most luxury timepieces is more times than not, they only go up in value. First, we'll start with the heavy hitters. Drake is a massive fan of Richard Mille watches, and his collection is just as ridiculous as everything else that he owns. He's got the RM55 Bubba Watson, which is a watch that jumped from $265K to nearly $450.
Got a Bubba on my other hand. This shit ain't no 100 bands.
Then there's the RM69 Erotic. This is the watch with the rotating sexual phrases. Drake paid $750K, but now this is easily $1 million piece. Only 30 of those watches made. Then he's got an RM35 at $275, And he even owns an RM2704, and that watch is valued at $2 million.
So Drake just bought this watch, right?
Yeah,
$2.3
million.
2.2 for the Raphael Nadal. Don't act like you're happy for me now.
Again, only 50 of these were made, so these are all rare watches. Last but not least for the Richard Milles, Drake has a custom RM56 that set him back a whopping $5.5 million. And that's a 101 custom watch. Then there's the fact that Drake also has a large amount of AP and Patek Philippe watches, and those range anywhere between 200K all the way up into the $1 million price point. It would take me way too long to name each item, but he's got like a couple Patek Nautilus. One of them was 800K. He's got a bunch of APs. Then there's the fact that Drake owns plenty of really unique pieces. We all know he loves to gamble, so it wasn't shocking when he scooped the Astronomia Casino watch, which is valued at 600K. That watch is dope. Like, it's got like a roulette wheel. You press a button and the wheel spins, and I think it's got like a ball in there and shit too. Then perhaps the most sacred and special watch in his collection is the custom green Virgil Patek Philippe. Now, this is a watch that many people love the look of, and countless have tried to replicate and fake it, but only 2 of these pieces actually exist, and the value is unknown.
I got one Virgil, got one in that day, it's the only 2.
The resale on a piece of that significance is gonna be insanely high. Drake also has so many Rolexes that it would take a 20-minute video just to go through it, and with Rolexes, the guy doesn't discriminate at all. He's a big day-date connoisseur. 1 minute, he might be rocking a plain Jane. The next day, you'll see him with a crazy Arabic style or a super rare iced out one.
Damn.
Then he's got a bunch of rare Daytonas like the Paul Newman, the Barbie, and this crazy rainbow piece which went for 600K. He's also a big fan of the Sky Dweller, one of which costs 800K, and then he has another one that costs 1.5 million. And the thing about Drake's collection is most of his watches are factory diamonds, so like these are holding their value. A lot of times they're going up. Just based on the watches that we can actually confirm, Drake's collection already sits at over $20 million, but when you factor in 140 plus Rolexes and just how many of those pieces have went up in value, a much more accurate estimate for Drake's collection is likely closer to 30 mil. And I feel like I'm being very conservative with this number, honestly.
Yeah,
so with
that's
everything
very
that
low.
we've covered so
I
far,
think it's more.
Drake's net worth jumps up to around 270 million. And this number grows even more when we look at his car collection. Drake's vehicle collection is absolutely insane, and I've grouped them into categories, starting with the supercars. First, we had the Bugatti Veyron Sang Noir, and that set him back 2.2 mil. That car is a weapon. Like, there's only 12 in existence. Then we have my personal favorite supercar that Drake owns, which is a Ferrari LaFerrari that he copped in 2018, and that one car set him back 3.5 mil. And this car made an appearance in the I'm Upset music video, and again, there's only 500 made.
Niggas asking if I'm cool, I'm upset.
They created a replica of this car that was flying around in the sky on one of his tours. That was actually just this big ass balloon that you control like a drone. Then we've got what in my opinion is the best looking supercar in his collection, and that is the Lamborghini Aventador Roadster, which Drake dropped $450,000 on.
I'ma spend the summer getting to the cake, and I'ma wish a nigga would on every candle. I'm like,
I just love that color, like that matte gray look like that. It just looks amazing, and that's a weapon too, like 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Then we've got Drake's McLaren 675 LT, which he purchased to celebrate finishing the Views album for a cool $350K. One of the best McLarens ever made, and again, only
you spent $350K because you finished the album.
Only McLaren that Drake
The album that probably made you like 50 million.
Super rare SLR McLaren
No more.
from when they teamed up with Mercedes, and that car set him back $450K.
soon as you give them your soul, you blow up and they say you're selling your soul, okay?
Beautiful car and limited production. It's rare. And we can't forget about Drake's armored Apocalypse super truck that he spent $200,000 on. Under the hood of this absolute unit is a Hemi Hellcat V8 engine, and it puts out 870 horsepower.
The guy was absolutely awesome to work with, right? Very, very, very smart guy. Knows exactly what he wants.
So Drake's got that in Texas because that's the perfect place for it, right? Like, you're supposed to abuse and beat the shit out of that vehicle. Like, that's what it's for. Fun truck. Moving on from the supercars, we get to Drake's Bentleys, starting with the convertible Continental, which set him back $300K. This is the
Bentley's
car that was
expensive?
in the Start It From the Bottom music video.
I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back, nigga.
And that's not even the only Bentley that Drake owns, as he also has the Mulsanne coming in at $305,000. Don't get me wrong, I love the look of the Mulsanne, but it doesn't compete with the Phantom to me. I think the Phantom looks way better. On the topic of Phantoms, we can't forget Drake's Mansory Ghost, which he dropped $700,000 on. This is the one with the custom owl emblem that we saw in Chicago Freestyle. You know what it is whenever I visit. It's just such a nice car. Like, the thing is perfect. And Drake is a huge fan of Rolls Royces. He has a Wraith, which cost him $250,000. And then we can't forget the custom Chrome Hearts Cullinan, coming in at over $3 million. I never really understood the whole Chrome Hearts thing, but either way, 101, insane car. However, something that Drake might like even a little more than a Rolls Royce is Mercedes, more specifically the Maybach, and I'm sure many of you remember his infamous Pullman, which came in at $600K.
I just got me the Mercedes Pullman. You niggas never heard of it, you gotta hit up Google.
So that's like one of the fanciest limos that you could buy.
That's true. I never heard of that in my life.
Also armored. Even more impressive than that is Drake's Brabus 850S, which is like an insane off-road G-Wagon that cost him $800K.
One of 15 off-road G-Wagon. Drake's actually ordered one of these.
Only 15 of these made, and this is something that also belongs at that Texas ranch. That cost him $800K. Is like an even more impressive than that is Drake's Brabus 850S, which is like an insane off-road G-Wagon that cost him $800K.
One of 15
What the
off-road G-Wagon.
800K?
Drake's actually ordered one of these.
Only 15 of these made, and this is something that also belongs at that Texas ranch. Speaking of the G-Wagon, Drake also has the Land O'Lakes Maybach version, which is pretty much the nicest G-Wagon that you can get, and that ran him $2 million. Really, this is another off-road vehicle, but like, to me, I think it's too nice to abuse. Like, I wouldn't want to get a scratch on it. Then we've got what is likely one of Drake's most prized possessions out of all of his fleet, and that is the Virgil designed 680S Maybach. And he's made the claim that he owns two.
I got two Virgil Benzes, one that I'm whipping right now, and the other one I'm keeping in mint condition.
The 680S is my favorite luxury car that he has. Like, I just love the two-tone look. Like, the two colors are perfect. So with all the vehicles I just showed you, Drake's car collection is valued at approximately $20 million. But with that said, this is nowhere near his full fleet. I'm not even including things like Escalades that he owns, and even when I look at Tony Bett's Instagram account, and he's Drake's personal car dealer, I see a whole lot of vehicles that have been tagged with Drake's name, and it's very clear that Tony only tags Drake in vehicles that he actually purchased, with many saying congrats to Drake, which means he also owns a $500,000 Ferrari F12, another Maybach 680S at $300K, a Maybach SUV at $200, a Brabus S Coupe at $450, and a whole bunch of vehicles that are sitting outside of his Toronto home, which gives me the confidence to bump Drake's collection up to around $30 million, putting his net worth at an even $300 million. These are high-value assets, just like Drake's investments. Drake is a very active investor, especially in tech companies like Wealthsimple. Now, we can't be sure how much Drake invested, but in 2021, he put up a sizable amount. When he bought in, Wealthsimple was valued at $1.5 billion, and now just 4 years later, the valuation is sitting at $10 billion.
Investors include Drake, Ryan Reynolds, and Michael J. Fox.
The company is worth 10 times more than when he invested, so clearly he made some good money. Another company that yielded great wins for Drake was 100 Thieves, an esports gaming company. He made a sizable investment back in 2018 when the company's value was $90 million, and today it sits at $500.
We wanted to raise more money and bring more smart people into 100 Thieves. At the top of your list and the top of my list were Drake.
Drake invested enough into this company to the point where he's considered a co-owner. Drizzy also invested in a company called Overtime, which is a digital media company for youth sports, and that company also tripled in value since his initial investment.
They raised that capital from some big names. Jeff Bezos, Drake.
Now, like anything, he didn't always win. Drake invested in a company called Aspiration in 2021, which was a company for sustainable banking, but by 2025, the company went bankrupt, and the co-founder was even linked to wire fraud.
Was arrested for allegedly defrauding investors of $145 million.
So unless he pulled his money out at the right time, he probably lost on this one. Without going through all of his investment portfolio, Drake struck gold with companies like Network, Status Pro, Moonplay, Matcha Bar, and Daring Foods. And based off company valuations, it seems like he made money off all these investments. Speaking of food, Drake hit big with Dave's Hot Chicken, a rapidly growing fast food chain.
Because I saw the headline about Drake getting involved with some Dave's Hot Chicken.
He has ownership in the entire brand, right?
The company exploded and it sold last year for $1 billion. Knowing that Drake is a massive investor, it's obvious he's participated in a lot more than what I've listed, because these are only the companies that have been made public. With all that said, based on the valuations of the companies that we know he's invested in, it's very reasonable to estimate that Drake has to have at least $100 million in investment equity, and I'm definitely lowballing him with this figure, which would bring his net worth up to $400 million. Then we have Drake's companies that he actually owns himself, and business has been booming since he started. As I mentioned earlier, American Reports for Aubrey Graham shows 52 LLCs registered in his name with roles like manager and CEO. And let's take a look at some of these LLCs. There are 9 LLCs that use the name Dream Crew and 18 that feature Drake's initials. Then we have 2 that reference owls, one called Owl Creative Holdings, and a company called Strix, which in mythology is an owl that eats humans. I guess even Drake's LLCs got like subliminal meanings. Drake also has an LLC named Away From Home Touring, named after one of my favorite Drake records.
Dead broke, splitting pennies with my members. For the spread, we were splitting chicken tenders.
Now, what is he doing? Like, is this alarming? Why does Drake have this many LLCs?
So you want to keep every single one of those businesses, in effect, well, segregated in the sense that any risks related to that project and getting sued or having, going broke or anything to do with that particular project are isolated to that particular project and the assets of that particular entity, and it doesn't sort of bring the rest of your entire business empire.
The way he's moving in business is exactly the way any Fortune 500 CEO moves. For example, the Richard Fitzenwell LLC was used to purchase his Hollywood Hills mansion. Celebrities will often use other names for privacy purposes, so not just anyone can look up your address. It also protects Drake in the event he's sued, so they can't target his home as it's legally separate. And again, in the realm of taxes, this is very common and smart. With that said, let's get into the important stuff. How much money is Drake making from these companies? Well, let's start with OVO. First off, 3 people own OVO, and that is Drake, Oliver, and 40. Now, we don't have a public valuation for the business itself, but it reportedly generates $60 million in revenue every year. And this was the revenue they reported back in 2018, and I know damn well it's way higher now. In the last couple years, I've noticed a huge shift with OVO, where they've gone full speed ahead with joint partnerships with the NBA, NFL, Canada Goose, NHL, Disney, and many others. Just like this OVO Montreal Canadiens had. Then we have Dream Crew Entertainment, and this was the company that we saw that had 9 different variations of names for LLCs. I honestly feel like this Dream Crew company is really the company that's going to make Drake billions years down the road. This is the executive company behind massive hit shows like Euphoria and all the other shows that you see here. Now, I could be wrong, but the reason for all the different LLCs is they are likely setting up a new company for every movie or TV show that they work on. That's how every major production company operates. That's like Hollywood standard. When it comes to Dream Crew,
Damn.
unfortunately, it's a private company that has never released any revenue or sales data, so it's tough to know what it's actually worth. It's a very impressive outfit, but I just don't know what it's worth. Then Drake has a bunch of smaller companies like Virginia Black Whiskey, Mod Selection Champagne, his Better World Fragrance Company, his Nocta Nike partnership, OVO Sound record label. He also owns the Share Club, which is an exclusive lounge in the Air Canada Centre, and of course he works with the gambling company Stake, which reportedly pays him $100 million a year. Keep in mind, these are just the companies that we actually know about that are public. With the Stake deal, the OVO clothing line, the production
100
company,
million a
the
year?
whiskey, the Share Club, the Nocta deal, and all the companies we just named, it's very fair and conservative to say that this bumps Drake's net worth up to a minimum of $750 million. When you consider just how recognizable this owl has become, like the IP, the assets of OVO, like this is a big company. Then last but not least, the sole reason why any of the other categories even exist is Drake's music, aka his catalog. And yes, if he owns the music, this is part of his net worth. One thing that is believed is that Drake does not seem to own 100% of his catalog, as it's indicated his earlier music was sold off by Young Money Cash Money, which at one point sadly included Drake's master recordings. With that said, it's believed that Drake does own music after 2018, and based on the music he's released, that catalog alone is worth $250 million plus. Now, if he can actually get ownership of his full catalog, Drake's catalog is worth $1 billion, easily. Now, some of you might be wondering why I didn't include every dollar that Drake has made from music or label deals over the course of his career, and that's simple. That's just not how net worth works. What you earn versus what you have is two completely different things, and if there's one thing we've learned from this breakdown, it's that Drake does not mind spending money. That's why I focused on his assets, the things that we can actually verify and calculate, and even then, we're still not capturing the full picture. Drake has made a massive fortune from music, brand partnerships, and his business. He's also been invested in cryptocurrency as far back as 2016, when Bitcoin was just under $1,000, and today it's pushing closer to 100K. It's widely believed that Drake is a heavy crypto investor, and on top of that, there are rumors ongoing that he has a significant stake in the Gamma record label. Now, of course, none of this has been confirmed, but if true, it would only push his wealth even higher. Even when we looked at the real estate, we all know we're not living in a world where Aubrey Graham only owns 3 properties. I can say with full confidence that's not even close to reality. And the same goes for everything else that we talked about. His jewelry, his memorabilia, his car collection. We know for a fact that these collections are much bigger than what we can publicly verify, and his investment and business portfolio also go way deeper than what I've been able to show you. Either way, I'm very comfortable saying that on paper, Drake is absolutely a billionaire, and honestly, I believe he's worth even more than that.
Please don't Google my net worth, the numbers are way off. I mean, if you're comparing it to what I really made off with.
By the way, if you like this video, try this one right here, or you can try this one right here.
He got gifted it, right? Damn.
Eminem's lyrics connect with people in ways most artists never could, but sometimes fans take that connection too far. One woman stabbed her mother over 200 times because she believed Eminem told her to do it. A teenage boy buried his mom in the backyard trying to recreate a scene from Cleaning Out My Closet, and another man killed his entire family after listening to Kim on repeat. This is 5 different stories of when Eminem's lyrics led to murder.
Damn. That's crazy.
We're going back
What
to
the fuck?
2008 in the quiet town of Warkworth, Ontario. A 33-year-old woman named Michelle Bernosky had just started a new job when she suddenly vanished. For 2 weeks, nobody knew where she was until police made a horrifying discovery in her own backyard. Buried under a pile of tires, wrapped in a Harry Potter blanket, was her body. Michelle
Damn.
had been
Rest in
beaten,
peace to her.
both arms broken, hands cracked, and shot 8 times in the head and neck. The person responsible? Her 14-year-old son, Cody. According to investigators, Cody had become obsessed with Eminem's song, Cleaning Out My Closet.
But you'll never see her, she won't even be at your funeral.
For most fans, that song is about a child processing anger towards a parent who caused them pain. But to Cody, it became something entirely different. In the song, Eminem vents about years of anger towards his mother, and in the music video, he's seen digging a grave to symbolize an emotional
Didn't know when he actually
burial.
did this to do this,
However, for
bro.
Cody, that anger became literal. He actually shot his mother and buried her in their backyard.
I never meant to hurt you.
The parallels were eerie, even the burial matched the imagery of the song, and police later revealed that Cody, along with his landlord, tried to cover up the crime, buying bleach, dumping the gun, and lying to family members about Michelle's disappearance. Cody was just telling people, I don't know, like my mom she left and never came back. When the story hit the courts, prosecutors painted Cody as a deeply disturbed teen who blurred the lines between music and reality. He grew up around chaos, drugs, alcohol, abandonment, and anger, all the same demons that Eminem rapped about. But instead of using the lyrics or the song as an outlet, he kind of took it as permission. In 2010, Cody was convicted as an adult and sentenced to life in prison with no parole for 7 years. Keep in mind this is Canada, so you probably know what happens next. In 2020, after 10 years behind bars, Cody Bernosky was granted day parole, and in 2022, he was quietly given full parole, free to live and work under supervision. The parole board said he had taken responsibility, he made lots of changes, and they set him free. However, as horrific as a child killing his mother is, the next story involves a man that used Eminem's lyrics as a message to kill his entire family.
What the fuck?
In Glendale, Arizona in 2009, a husband named Michael Miller called 911 just after sunrise. His voice was shaking as he confessed to stabbing his wife and 2 of his kids.
What?
911, what is your emergency?
I just killed my family. They
Over Eminem?
My wife with the knife and my kids came out and I killed my wife and I killed both my kids.
When police arrived, they found the 29-year-old pizza delivery driver standing in his home, covered in blood and eerily calm. His 10-year-old daughter and wife lay dead, while his 4-year-old son was barely alive. From the outside, the Miller family looked normal. The couple had been married over a decade, 2 kids with a quiet life. However, Michael battled schizophrenia and bipolar disorder.
I see.
His doctor had recently increased his medication and, to help him sleep, added a new pill. It seems like the medication changes caused something horrific. That night, he got home from work, tucked his kids in, and went to watch TV with his wife. But when he couldn't sleep, he went online and downloaded an Eminem song called Kim. From there, he listened to the song over and over again, smoked some weed, and sat alone in the dark. Hours later, his wife came into the kitchen, angry that he was still awake. They argued, neighbors heard yelling, then screams. When it was over, Adriana and their daughter were dead, and Michael had turned himself in. That's a really heavy song anyways, much less if you're going through psychosis. At the police station, Michael revealed something that would shock investigators. During the attack, he'd been listening to Eminem's Kim on repeat. For most fans, Kim is a disturbing piece of performance art, a dramatized argument between Eminem and his partner. But for Michael, already slipping into psychosis, the fantasy became a command. Michael told police he saw his wife as a demon that God told him to kill.
I was screaming at her. I said, shut the fuck up. I started taking songs from Eminem's music. I started taking lyrics from Eminem's music and saying, you're gonna die. Here comes Satan. I'm the Antichrist. I'm gonna kill you. You're gone. And I started stabbing her. I did.
In December of 2009, Michael Miller was convicted of 2 counts of first-degree murder for his wife and daughter, and 1 count of attempted first-degree murder for his son. He received 2 life sentences with no chance of parole, plus 99 years for the attack on his son.
Just give him a slight prisoner.
He's an adult now, and he's stayed completely out of the public eye. With that said, Michael wasn't the only man to murder his partner with Eminem in mind.
I'm getting so many followers right now. What's happening?
In Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 2016, firefighters arrived at a duplex to find smoke pouring from the windows. Inside, they made a grim discovery: the burned bodies of 28-year-old Jessica Ellenberger and her 4-year-old daughter, Madison. I'm sure you already know where this is.
What?
At first, investigators thought it was an accident, but when they examined the scene closer, they found Jessica had been stabbed over 24 times. Madison, just 4 years old, had 2 clean stab wounds to her neck. The suspect? Jessica's boyfriend of just barely a month.
Patrick Fowler is now charged with first-degree intentional homicide. Investigators believe he killed 28-year-old Jessica Ellenberger and her 4-year-old daughter.
Fowler had met Jessica online, and in his mind, the short relationship was serious. He wanted commitment, she didn't feel the same way, and when she failed to return the affection, something inside him snapped. In his confession, Fowler said he attacked Jessica in a rage while Madison watched and screamed. When it was over,
Fatal Tempo,
he set
what?
coloring books on fire from
Am I
the
crazy,
stove
bro?
and
What's
placed them
talking about?
on their bodies. And of course, Eminem comes up again. Fowler later told detectives that if they wanted to understand why he did what he did, they needed to listen to Eminem's song, Spacebound.
Drop to my knees and I'm bleeding. I'm trying to stop you from leaving. You won't even listen, so fuck it. I'm trying to stop you from breathing.
On the song, Eminem raps about love turning into an obsession and about wanting someone so badly that losing them feels like death. He tried to use the record as like an explanation for why he did what he did. At first he denied everything, but when he thought detectives had stopped recording, he started talking, describing every detail of the murders, how he lit the fire, and how the child cried for her mother. With this case, the jury didn't take long. 4 hours later, they found him guilty of 2 counts of first-degree homicide.
We, the jury, find the defendant Patrick Fowler guilty of first-degree intentional homicide of Jessica Ellenberger.
Fowler was clearly a psychopath. His ex claimed he tried to do the exact
Damn, bro, he doesn't know.
And said, "We're all gonna die tonight. First you,
Damn.
then your son, then me. Nobody lives."
And just like this incident with Fowler, the next story takes Eminem fandom to a whole other level, where a man didn't just love Eminem's music, he he started to believe he was Eminem himself, and when police arrived at his apartment, they found a dead woman stuffed into a suitcase.
What?
This one takes us to London, England in 2004, and it's one of the most disturbing cases of fan obsession you'll ever hear. A 21-year-old karaoke performer named Christopher Duncan wasn't just a fan of Eminem, he lived his life as a copy. He bleached his hair the same color, he dressed the same way, and he even had the exact same tattoos identical to Eminem's. He was a definition of a stan. At karaoke nights, he'd only perform Eminem tracks, and he didn't just rap the lyrics, he embodied them. He moved like Eminem, acted like Eminem, and copied his stage aggression. The guy really thought he was Eminem. One night during a karaoke night, Duncan met Jagdeep Nazran, a 26-year-old law student and aspiring singer.
Law student, bro. She was gonna make bread.
I'm going to see the Scotsman who looks like Eminem. She goes to see the guy perform, and it was the worst choice she really ever could have made because it cost her her life. After his performance, Duncan and Jagdeep left the pub together and went back to his flat in East London. What happened next was something prosecutors compared to Eminem's music video for Stan.
Hey Slim, that's my girlfriend screaming in the trunk, but I didn't slit her throat.
According to court reports, Duncan was high on ecstasy and LSD that night. At some point, an argument broke out, and he snapped. He grabbed a metal baseball bat and beat Jagdeep in the head, fracturing her skull. Then he stuffed her unconscious body into a suitcase, zipped it shut, and left her there. Medical experts said she was still alive for more than an hour after the attack, slowly suffocating in the dark. When detectives later described the crime, they said it resembled the ending of Stan, where a deranged Eminem fan kills his girlfriend, locks her in the trunk, and drives off a bridge.
Cause if she suffocates, she'll suffer more, and then she'll die too.
Just like the Stan music video, his walls in his apartment were covered in pictures of Eminem. At trial, prosecutors described him as a violent psychopath with an abnormal and unhealthy interest in violence towards women. Duncan pleaded guilty to murder and was sentenced to life in prison with a minimum of 25 years. The judge even told him, "You're probably never gonna see the light of day. You'll never be free again." However, just when you think you've heard it all, the next story is the darkest yet, because this time a woman brutally kills her mother, and she claims Eminem told her to do it.
What?
This story takes us to Ellenville, New York in 2016, where a 27-year-old woman named Sarah Gilbert murdered her own mother, stabbing her 227 times and bashing her skull in with a fire extinguisher. Similar to the story with Michael, when police
227 times.
Sarah was calm. Again, all these crimes are tied to mental illness. At first, investigators thought this was another brutal domestic dispute, but what they learned next made the story almost unbelievable. Sarah Gilbert suffered from severe paranoid schizophrenia, and in her mind, her mother wasn't her mother anymore. She believed her mom was a demon or a bad god, and that killing her was the only way to destroy evil.
What's going on, Sarah?
I was hearing voices.
What were they saying?
To kill my mom. She was the devil, she was a bad guy.
What's pretty sad is that when her mom found out that her daughter was hearing voices again, she rushed over to her apartment to help, hoping she could calm her down. But as she sat down next to Sarah on the couch, Sarah pulled a kitchen knife from under a pillow and began stabbing her mother over and over again. She stabbed her 227 times, bent the blade, and when it broke, she grabbed the fire extinguisher, beating
she stabbed her until the knife broke.
She stopped moving, then spraying the foam in her mouth. When it was all done, Sarah lit a cigarette, sat down on the couch, and listened to music. And speaking of music, this is where Eminem comes into the story. Among the
She's
many
listening to
delusions
Eminem.
twisting her mind was a name that kept resurfacing: Eminem. Sarah claimed that she believed Eminem wanted to kill her and that she heard him make hidden threats in his songs, more specifically Eminem's track That's All She Wrote with T.I.
Eminem is doing this.
Right.
Eminem. And I believe it might be Eminem. I don't know, because he wrote a song, if I want to get you had a cell phone, where he says my name, Sarah Gilbert, in it.
Right.
Or That's All She Wrote.
What?
And by Eminem.
Right.
And it says my name, Sarah Gilbert.
What
So
is
Eminem
this?
does
Who
say
is
the name
Leafy?
Sarah on that song. And she took this as a major threat because her name is Sarah. Sarah told the jury she was terrified to fall asleep because she thought Eminem would attack her in her dreams, and this wasn't the first time, as just a few months earlier, police had been called after she drowned her puppy in the bathtub, convinced the dog was Eminem and that it wanted to hurt her. She drowned the puppy right in front of her 8-year-old son. At trial, her defense attorney argued insanity, that Sarah didn't understand what she was doing, but prosecutors pointed out that she told doctors she aimed for her mother's chest because she knew that was the most lethal place to stab. The court decided she knew what she was doing, and in 2017, she was convicted of second-degree murder and sentenced to 25 years to life in prison. What makes this more haunting is she didn't look at Eminem really as an idol, but as a threat, as someone that really wanted to kill her. Just like the other stories in this video, these crimes were never about the lyrics and had everything to do with mental health issues, most of which sadly didn't get addressed properly before it was too late. If you like this video, check this one out, or maybe even check this one out.
And Canada versus Kendrick Lamar.
J. Cole dissed a
I
rapper
wanna
on
watch
Diss
this.
29, track 5 of the Fall Off. The song is called Poor Thing, and the entire internet got the rapper that he was dissing wrong. Everyone claimed it was a Fayetteville rapper by the name of 910 Space, but in this video, I'm going to explain why it's definitely not him, and I'll also point out Cole's true target. The internet picked the wrong target, and once you see all the receipts, you'll understand why it's not 910 Space. First off, Poor Thing is one of my favorite tracks on this album, and I'm definitely not alone. However, the track raised some eyebrows in reference to who Cole could be talking about because of what he's saying.
Bitch, you more like me than them niggas, you still a geek punk, bitch. You can't hide it with tattoos on your physique,
punk bitch.
When a lot of listeners first heard this track, they started trying to link the lyrics to Kendrick and Drake. Even after 2 years, the ripple effect of the battle has still consumed a portion of the culture, so much so that everything seems to be read into as if it's a diss. Some people were saying Kendrick, other people said Drake, but it wasn't related to either one of them. In saying that, I do see where they're coming from because it was clear that Cole was talking to someone, but the question is who?
This nigga back home been talking slick and I done heard him.
Well, in the second verse, he begins to paint the picture for us, and the person that he's addressing is clearly someone that he's known for a long time.
He talk like he lied, but I remember him from high school.
This is someone from back in the high school era. Now, before we get into who this person is and the history behind it, we need to talk about where J. Cole was at during this time in his life. As per Cole himself, Diss 29 tells the story of him returning to his hometown of Fayetteville at the age of 29. We see this with the James Taylor song on the intro, which is basically like this unofficial anthem of Carolina and being homesick.
I started getting homesick, and I thought of this song and my home.
By the way, hit the like button and drop a comment because that really does help. So it's at this point where he's coming fresh off the success of 2014 Forest Hills Drive, and he's still living in New York. Cole basically dropped the album and was at a fork in the road in life, and the path that he decided on was to get engaged, married, and move back to his home state.
And once I knew, I just went and got the ring. Like, it wasn't even I just knew. I also moved from New York to North Carolina.
With all that said, who is Cole talking about on Poor Thing? A lot of people have run with the narrative that it's a Fayetteville
910
rapper
Space.
by the name of 910 Space, but when you line up the details, it doesn't make any sense, and even Space said himself that he didn't believe the record was about him. His reasoning was pretty simple. None of Cole's shots matched his life. He didn't grow up with both parents, he didn't come up in a nice neighborhood, he grew up in the projects, and he didn't even come up in the same age group because he was older than Cole. Space was very clear in saying that he didn't know J. Cole when they were young and that they didn't go to the same school. In his own words, almost nothing in that song adds up with his situation.
And if there's anyone that would love that track to be about, damn, it's that guy, right? But even he hears it and says, like, nah, like, he can't even justify it to himself that it's about him.
It's up, bro. It's up, baby.
A theme, and Cole is starting us off
Follow.
around
The fuck?
2013, 2014 in his life. 910 Space didn't
you
directly
mean?
diss J. Cole until 2024 when he urinated on his house, and he also dropped the full-on diss track.
Remember light-skinned Jermaine swore he knew the game, got a record deal and he took it to the brain.
Okay, so if it's not 910 Space, then who could Cole be talking to?
Well, I believe Cole's true target is an ex-NFL player turned rapper from Fayetteville named Tank Tyler. Tank was drafted to the NFL in 2007, and unlike 910 Space, he is the exact same age as J. Cole. They were both born in 1985. Tank played in the NFL for around 4 years before jumping into hip-hop.
I got a chopper in the car, and she spitting number flames. That's about me in the hood. Bitch, I bet they know my name.
Due to being from the same city, eventually the two connected, and Tank had high hopes that J. Cole would help promote his music career. When that didn't happen, it seems as though he attempted to extort Cole and basically told him if he wouldn't do any records with him, then Cole couldn't come back to Fayetteville. It all seemed to start at a nightclub called Speak Easy in the Ville. I can't be 100% sure about the date, but I do know Cole was there on March 1st, 2012. Cole was in VIP that night, and so was Tank Tyler. Apparently, Tank had been texting Cole to try to get him to work on some music, and Cole never hit him back. For that reason, Tank was already feeling away, so when the two met in the club, things started to go left, and it was actually 910 Space who allegedly put things at ease.
I know that you see 910 Space dissing Cole over the last couple years, but back at this point, they were actually cool.
He ended up in a situation with Big Tank. They was in there. I went over, spoke to my people from the Merc. They had a VIP, Cole had a VIP. I told him, yo, man, y'all leave that shit alone. He with me. He always gonna be with me. And we not doing that.
However, even after that exchange, while Cole was back in New York, Tank allegedly hit him up and said, a collab would benefit us both. I can offer you protection in Fayetteville and in the streets, to which Cole told him to eat a dick.
And Cole did this on a Funk Flex freestyle.
Niggas try extorting me to get a verse up out of me. Nigga eat dick, your street shit don't apply to me. I walk around dolo, no security YOLO. So if a nigga plan to put a bullet through my polo, cause I wouldn't help his promo, so be it. Kill you niggas without licking a shot, this Cold War. Soviet, no Vietnam, back in Vietnam.
You know, this guy might be pretty big, but Cole clearly wasn't about to be threatened by him. He's clearly not afraid of him at all.
Due to the freestyle, Tank fired back and dissed Cole on the Let Nas Down beat, titling the track Let the Nom Down.
You can see on this track where Tank is reacting to Cole's freestyle.
Said this nigga on Funk Flat sounded like you wanted beef. Could've simply said fuck the street shit, but you replied eat a dick, bitch. And now you let the nom down.
Tank also says that Cole can't just come into Fayetteville and act the way that he's been acting.
Can't any nigga just go run around the Ville flexing.
Tank continues on the track by saying that Cole can't come back to Fayetteville anymore, and that if he does, people will be looking for him, and that he's not even allowed to claim the Ville.
You ain't from the Ville, nigga.
Hmm?
You can't even say that shit no more. Don't come back home doing no shows or none of that. The Merc Road niggas gonna be at all your shows, nigga. You should've listened. All for protection, nigga.
So what he said there was
What?
that the Merc Road Boys is going to be at every show that you're at, and you can't come back. When Tank talks about the Merc Boys, he's referring to the guys that are from the Murchison Road corridor in Fayetteville. This is a notoriously high crime rate area known for gang activity, and it's also a neighborhood that Cole shouted out on track 3 of the Fall Off, which was safety. But here's the thing, Tank wasn't from there either. Not even close. That diss track from Tank dropped on August 11th, 2013. And at the time, Cole was on a huge tour for Born Sinner. He was touring all over the world, and he only went back to North Carolina one time, and that was in Charlotte. From there, he jumped right into recording Forest Hills Drive, and all that album was recorded in New York and LA. So up to this date, it seems as though Cole had not been back to Fayetteville, and basically the last thing he was told before moving back was that he wasn't safe there anymore. In fact, it was just 4 months after these threats from Tank where Cole turned 29, which perfectly leads into disc 1, which is the start of this album. So with that said, I feel we can now properly break down Cole's Poor Things.
This nigga back home been talking slick and I done heard on. Get your name gone, niggas like that gon' throw they dirt on.
So again, sticking with the concept of disc 1, it appears that Cole is not living in Fayetteville yet, as he refers to a guy back home who's talking slick and trying to get his name going. Around this time, Tank was trying to promote his new mixtape.
Talk like he lied, but I remember him from high school.
Although Cole and Tank did go to different high schools, Tank was a football prodigy. Most kids in Fayetteville knew who he was because very few people from the Ville made it to the league, and Tank was a known athlete in the city. Even on the cover of one of the vinyls from the Fall Off, which were all pictures taken by Cole on a disposable camera at age 15, we see E.E. Smith High School, which was the school that Tank went to. So obviously Cole spent time around this school and had friends that went there.
Plenty nights a nigga didn't eat, punk bitch. Oh, damn, it was on the street, punk bitch.
Cole begins to contrast his upbringing with Tank's, drawing a firm line between the reality of Tank's facade.
No Western Unions from you when I need it, punk bitch.
This bar is actually pretty crazy when you think about who Tank was. The guy made it to the NFL. He had a lot of money at one point. So when Cole says weren't no Western Unions, so you weren't needed, I don't think he's just talking about wiring money in general. I think he's hinting at why Tank had value to certain street dudes. Because in that world, Western Union is used to move money around, but you need a guy that's willing to provide their identification. If Tank is sitting there with NFL checks and a name that opens doors, it's not hard to imagine him being some sort of cash cow because he had the resources that other people around him just didn't have. Even in traditional banks, a red flag probably wouldn't get raised as quickly with an NFL player withdrawing or depositing large sums of money. Both Tank's resources and his name could have been extremely useful in many different ways. And when you're someone like Tank, who's literally trying to build an image of a street rapper, like it kind of works for both of them.
Started rolling with niggas that's packing heat, punk bitch. More like me than them niggas, you still a geek, punk bitch.
In the first line, we already saw Tank referred to being around the guys from Murchison Road, an area known for gun violence. Cole claims that Tank is more like him than any of the guys he's around and calls him a geek. Now, Tank is someone that did great in school. Even by his own words from a college profile that I found, he said that he lived close by to some dangerous areas, but that he had people in his life to keep him on track.
In
fact, Tank even graduated high school a semester early, which means he was clearly focused on his studies and football at the time, and not being in the streets. The guy wasn't in the streets when he was doing amazing in high school, graduated early, went to college, went to the NFL. That just didn't happen. Tank was the Cape Fear region
Player of the Year. He was named an all-conference as a junior. Back in high school, he was definitely pushing weight, but that was a 437-pound bench and a 500-pound squat. The guy just wasn't in the streets. Like he just wasn't. So again, J. Cole made a very valid point with that bar because they both did great in school. They both played sports. They both went to college. Tank is definitely a lot more like J. Cole than those guys from Merck Road.
You can't hide it with tattoos on your physique, punk bitch.
Even during his college years, Tank didn't seem to have a single tattoo, but at a particular point, he definitely started to get some ink on his body. Now, he's not the first guy to get tattoos at a high school, right? A lot of people do, but it does fit what Cole is saying.
And you grew up with both your parents to teach, punk bitch.
One thing that I can confirm for sure is that Tank definitely grew up with two active parents that were able to teach him right from wrong. Just off my research, his mom was a very constant figure in his life, and for his father, he said the following: "Everything about me is in my history box DNA implanted in me from my greatest role model, John Tyler. Happy born day, Dad." So unlike Cole, this guy really did have two parents that were in his life.
You ain't claiming no real section, your street wasn't lit. Man, your shit look like mine with hella tree trunk.
With this, I found that Cole wasn't lying either. I tracked down a couple of Tank's childhood homes, and it was in my research that I discovered they were all surrounded by trees. None of these homes are even close to the Murchison Road corridor, the same people he threatened and tried to extort J. Cole with. And Cole is right, the neighborhoods that Tank grew up in are very similar to that house on Forest Hills Drive. Everything seems to be lining up pretty damn good here.
That's when I started rhyming and making beats, son, bitch. Way before you was lying about touching keys.
Cole makes it clear that he has been rapping and producing for a very long time. Tank's passion was football and rap came later. In the second line, he references touching keys, which is a clever play on making beats, but also appears to be a full-blown fact that this guy was lying about his life.
A dope boy duffel bag with the cash in it. Still keep the trap jumping, fuck with me. Just got back from Philly, brought 100 pounds with me from my Camden niggas.
Just like a lot of rappers, the dude is a fraud. Like, you know, he got a clean record, couple speeding tickets. He's a sweetheart. And once Cole got back to the Ville, it seemed like he genuinely wanted to run a fair fight with this guy, but he also knew the people he was around and the type of timing they were on.
Look, I'm back in the Ville so we can see, punk bitch. If I take a L, I won't feel no way.
So with all that said, I believe Tank Tyler is the likely person that Cole is talking about on Poor Things, because he was bold enough to tell Cole that he couldn't even come back to his hometown. He tried to extort Cole for promotion and threatened him with local goons.
Damn.
Cole clearly wasn't afraid of the guy because he told him to eat a dick and even dropped that freestyle. This was all around the same time before he decided to move back to Fayetteville. Everyone's running with the 910 space theory, but I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him at all. The interesting thing about Tank is he eventually molded right back into a person who seems spiritually similar to J. Cole. Eventually, it seems like he dropped the street act, and today he comes off as a genuine soul who's living a really healthy and holistic life. He basically went from rapping about moving keys to setting up these stands and selling homemade juice. It seems like at a particular point he got lost in the image of becoming a street rapper, but he was able to pull himself back in.
And I took it and made sea moss, uva ursi, coconuts, and you mix it in a circle of life, and that makes sucro, the juice.
With that said, there was one other rapper that he grew up with that I felt I should mention. Someone else that Cole was cool with from Fayetteville while growing up was Rain 910. He definitely knew him for a long time, and Rain is honestly a phenomenal MC out of Fayetteville. This guy's really good.
At the Diamonds International, the ring she picked was classical. Premiered her Dior Riviera one piece on a jet boat. Let's go, that's the game, we're leaving. Well, that's a shame, but with laughter and lack of blame, we put our bags on the plane.
I could see a lot of Pusha influence in this guy, but the guy's definitely dope, which is kind of a perk of doing this. I get to find people like this guy. His music's really dope. However, when Cole got signed, it was around that same era that the issues with Tank were going on, where Rain did kind of throw some dirt on Cole's name.
Damn.
What's up with you and J. Cole right now, man? What the fuck is going on? I don't know, man. Like that's a question you really have to ask him, man. Like, you know, you come up with people, you know, you're around during the beginning of a nigga career and things they doing, and it's like after a while, it's almost like niggas disappear, like people just turn into different people. Like.
Now, is this enough for Cole to feel like he wants to fight the guy? I don't think so. You gotta understand, in order for me to do this sort of research, the lyrics for these rappers aren't even online. I physically have to listen to their discography to see if I can hear any sort of J. Cole disrespect. And for Rain, I just couldn't seem to find any. This guy definitely did not come from money, and I'm not going to get into his family history, but I don't think he had it all that good growing up, from what I'm seeing. Outside of a few interview comments, there's just no direct shots coming from Rain during this era, and nothing that even the locals of Fayetteville seem to pick up on. However, one thing I did find odd was the day that Cole's album dropped, Rain took to Twitter and said, "Candyman doesn't pop out when you mention bees, a trench coat, and a hook. Go in the mirror and say his name." I found this post really interesting. The post only had 2 likes on it when I liked it, and it didn't take long for him to delete it. Rain did grow up with both parents, a father in New York and a mother in Fayetteville, but I don't think it was always that sweet. I did find it interesting that Rain admitted to hanging out with Cole at the skating rink, and we know that was all during the high school era.
Me and Cole, like, we came up together, like being in the skating rink together, rapping, freestyling, and then, you know, once he got his deal, him, like, me just locking in with him doing records. We did some records that never were released, and you know, just being in there while he's working on his albums, giving my input or whatever. Like, yeah, but we knew each other since young.
It seems possible that Rain might feel connected to some of these bars, but on Facebook he even said, "I know the sight of blood entertains y'all, but is love until further notice." I'm realizing just how much talent is in Fayetteville, because like this Rain dude, going through his discography, the guy's fucking amazing. He's an A-tier rapper. Elite. And he can pretty much do it all. As far as 910 Space, outside of the 2024 disses, I was able to find some older shots from him directed at Cole, but it was around 2018.
Illuminati probably run you. It's a cold world, I sun you.
So it's a Cole world and then a diss, obviously towards J. Cole.
And like your biggest fan, here's a round of applause. Don't just clap for him, shoot him off the platform.
Another obvious shot where he's playing off A Star Is Born with Hove and Cole.
Platform, then applaud Hove, he gave him the platform.
One thing that I can be certain about is that 910 Space has zero plans of ever patching things up with Cole, and he even mentioned an encounter that they had, I'm not sure which year, where it sounds like things could have got a bit ugly.
Cole know what we got now.
So would it take like a simple
live stream view button is completely out of control? Well, I can talk about this. Let's get to it. Look who it is.
Kick has a massive botting problem. Even the CEO himself admits that most of the Kick partner program is botting, which is a crazy statement to make as the CEO.
If we banned every single person who view botted from the KPP program, the reality is there wouldn't be many people left.
So, I mean, you know, when the CEO is shamelessly admitting it, you know it's bad. But this has been a topic of conversation for years now. Like, people have been calling Trainwrecks the boy who cried view botter since at least 2023.
They've been calling him out. They've been saying Trainwrecks is like, oh, wow. And it was, by the way, it was way before 2023. Like, me, Train, and XQC, and like a few of our other friends have been talking about this for like 7 years, 6 years, like in 2019, 2020.
Rex was right.
He was.
He was telling us, and we didn't listen.
Yep.
All the streamers are view botting.
and nobody listened to him. Everyone was like, he's schizo, he's crazy. He was right.
That's
But
true.
now it finally
He was right.
seems like he's being vindicated on both sides of the coin, with the issue reaching further than just live viewers. It's now infecting Clippers as well.
Don't Clippers just bought their clips to get fake view numbers?
Oh, they do.
To make more money.
Well, it's more likes. They do it with likes, so people think the clip is more viral than it is.
We got botting problems everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Like botting.
Everything's fake. Nothing's real. Everybody in chat is a bot. Every viewer is a bot. That's the dead internet theory, and it's happening.
Problems are not mutually exclusive to Kick. It's not mutually exclusive to live streaming. Like botting is everywhere. That's the reality.
But view botting has been a hot button issue on streaming sites for years now. Even if viewers haven't always been buying it, nor are streamers really fessing up to it.
All the stuff that I'm learning, that I'm seeing, it's beginning to make sense low key, right? If I'm sitting at 30 to 35 and all my social medias and everything like matches up with that, my chatters, the activations, you know, merch sales, this and that, right? The numbers match up to that, but everyone else, you know, it doesn't, then I'm beginning to understand the petty drama, because they're telling themselves, I'm not a 35K viewer streamer. You know, I'm probably doing this weird. I'm really a 20K. This is a 35. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. And that's how the petty shit starts.
The devs that I work with, right? They've calculated some of these view bots that we encounter have to cost between 10 to 20,000 a week. Like, we're talking like fully automated.
Isn't it crazy that we've been right about this shit the entire time, and nobody wanted to listen? Everybody got mad at him for saying this shit. And it was so obvious. It was so clear.
IPs are completely spread, right?
When it comes to the topic of view botting, it's starting to become a problem everywhere. And it feels kind of safe to say that no one is actually planning on doing anything about it. If any,
the companies don't want to do anything about view botting because it makes it look like they're losing momentum and losing motion. And the streamers don't want to do anything about it because they're taking advantage of it themselves in a lot of cases. Like, and this is one of the things, is that people always accused me of view botting. There's a certain individual that likes to talk a lot about me view botting. This is what my outlook on it is. Every view bot should be removed. Period. It doesn't matter who it's happening to. It doesn't matter whether it's somebody I like, whether it's me or somebody I don't like. It should all be removed. It's the way it is. That's the only logical position to have.
Streamers seem to not really care if they get caught these days.
Bro, I'll just say this, guys. I don't give a bro. If you think guys, everybody's inflated. Like I openly admit it. I don't give. Every single person, I would say 90% of streamers inflate, guys. Okay, we're not whatever, dude.
Like I'll tell you this, right? Is like for me, like I mean, I can't say that. I can't say I've never been view botted, but what I can say is that I've never done it like on my own or known that it was happening or caused it to happen. Like, it's not like somebody told me they were going to do it or somebody I knew was doing it for me, anything like that. I'd never have had that happen.
Crazy, but what happens when the people who start paying creators based off of their viewership start to become wise enough to acknowledge the scheme?
And this is another big factor. He's bringing this up. I think this is a great point. And the reason why is because what he's saying is that, and think about it like this, like I get sponsors, right? Like think about how much of a problem boy I am. And I'm still getting sponsors regularly all the time. I'm getting sponsors. I'm turning people down. Do you want to know why? It's because people click the fucking links. And you know what else? Bots don't click links. So that's the way I see it too.
How can anyone be sure that it's not the streamer view botting themselves or someone else paying to make them look like they're view botting?
Right.
I mean, if a tree falls in the woods and no one's around to hear it, was it the streamer's fault? Like, honestly, it's kind of hard to definitively know who to place the blame on here. Because today, essentially, I just want to look into the accusations, old and new, and figure out if live streaming really does have a view botting problem.
It does.
Because it kind of seems like it does. Because as I stated earlier, even the Kick CEO seems to think so.
We know
one of the least botted platforms is YouTube. YouTube is probably one of the most authentic platforms out there because Google is probably, I'm not even kidding you, like probably 5 or 10 years ahead of everybody else with data analysis. Like things that Amazon is just discovering to do now with their analytics, Google did in 2010.
In live streaming, there is a lot of view botting. That's the reality.
YouTube is what
if
matters.
we banned every single person who view botted from the KPP program, the reality is there wouldn't be many people left. That's the reality. It's the harsh reality. It's not just a problem isolated to Kick. It's a problem with all social media.
Now, the clip that probably made the most headlines and prompted me to look into this, of course, is the clip of the CEO from Kick, Eddie, admitting that most of the Kick partner program view bots live on their Kick channel. And this happened during an episode of Kick Talk, which is a podcast hosted by Ed Craven, or Eddie, and the head of Kick Studios, who's Andrew Santa Maria. And in these podcasts, they often feature controversial streamers like Ice Poseidon, Action Man, and Fuzi.
Yeah, I'm going to go on there one of those times.
And the episodes usually just consist of them bringing up the same talking points about the future of streaming. And I wonder if they were anticipating the future was being filled with botted chatters and falsely inflated viewer counts.
Yes.
Well, I guess for all but one lone angel, who they praised on the same episode as one of the few people out there who doesn't touch view bots at all. And apparently, that's Sneeko.
We were talking about bots before. I think just a big shout out to Sneeko. I think Sneeko is...
My man. There it is.
He's one of the few people out there
Damn.
doesn't touch any bots at all. I said this the other day, right, Steve? I was like, I won't ever say someone is using view bots, but I will say when someone isn't using view bots. Like, sure. He's legit. Like, you haven't fallen to the temptation of, increasing your metrics, and I respect that, man. I really do.
And now I'm not saying that Sneeko's the only big creator who doesn't view bot, but he might be one of the only big creators who aren't view botting on Kick. Because I promise you, there are tons of other creators who are not view botting whatsoever. They're just not streaming on Kick.
Well,
For example, I would bet like 10 grand that Moist Critical does not view bot. But obviously, creators like him don't stream on Kick, so he's kind of irrelevant to this conversation that we're currently talking about. But prior to bringing up Sneeko,
I think that looking at it in the context of Kick is reductive. I think that Twitch has a huge view botting problem. It does, because whenever Twitch took view botting anti view botting measures, the traffic for the website went down by like 15%. That's a lot.
On the podcast, they were discussing how the current landscape is and how they combat view botters.
Yeah.
And this is where Eddie makes this bold statement of, if we banned every single person from botting in the KPP program, the reality is there wouldn't be many people left, which is crazy. And which also goes to show that Kick seems to be this like den of thieves for some reason. There is no honor amongst Kick streamers for some reason.
They do this on Twitch too, but yeah, you're right. Because, and the reason why is that people want to view bot in order to make their stream look more popular. And also they think that there's a lower probability of them getting banned on Kick for view botting versus Twitch. That's the reason too.
For Kick, it just has a reputation of absolute degeneracy. So degenerates just congregate on Kick.com. And they also briefly touched on the Kick clipping program, which pays clippers based on views and how people are apparently view botting those as well.
So here's another question, like to follow up on the clipping stuff. Don't clippers just bot their clips to get fake view numbers? But yeah, I think there's definitely botting.
Fake stream, fake viewers, fake clips, fake likes, fake comments. Holy shit. Wow.
Like I said before, right? We were talking about this before, but botting is on every platform.
I guess there's an arbitrage there. So they're getting paid more per view than what they have to pay a view botter to view bot them. So, again, a whole den of thieves. So I guess it's just fake viewers to wring out every last dollar from the site.
By the way, companies do this.
Excuse me, guys.
Companies do this with buying embeds in order to meet quantitative metrics. Why do you think that one progressive show that like Austin and Will and the Botez sisters did got 100,000 viewers? It's because they bought embeds. That's the reason why. There weren't 100,000 people watching that. Yeah, it's just how it is.
Down. And again, not a great look. It's sort of confirmation of everything people have ever been alleging for years. Coming straight from the horse's mouth. And even though, I mean, Trainwreck's, heavily was involved in the promotion and launch of Kick as well. I mean, his Wikipedia even lists him as a part owner of Kick. So one would think that he would have, enough insider information to be able to accurately call this out.
No, the solution, see, what people don't understand about Kick is that they don't pay people for view botting. So basically, they have I don't know, I never even asked them about this, but they have a system that detects whether there are view bots, and they only pay people based off of regular views, right? Or as close as they can. So that's never somebody who's a view botter comes on to Kick and they show their KPP, they're not getting paid out like he is or like I am or like X is or anybody else.
biggest things I was confused about when I was doing my streams. I'm wondering, like, why the are like streamers that are bigger than me or my size like so worried about me, right? And we're not talking about the you know, justified worrying about, you know, this and that, what content he's doing. We're talking about just like the petty bull. And all the stuff that I'm learning, that I'm seeing, it's beginning to make sense.
Competition. Well, now after numerous botting scandals, multiple large streamers making their own speculations, and Eddie coming right out and saying people are starting to realize that they have been a little bit too quick to dismiss these claims.
Trainwreck was right. He was telling us, and we didn't listen. He's been saying this for years. All the streamers are view botting, and nobody listened to him. Everyone was like, he's schizo, he's crazy. He was right. Everyone is view botting.
You know, my dad used to tell me, he told me he would watch Alinity because he liked the TV shows that she watched. Can you believe that? He would go and say that shit. Oh, no. I like the TV shows that she watches.
I mean, like, I knew it was an issue. I knew some people bought it, right? I knew there were botting services. And I thought maybe like 20% of streamers bought, maybe 10%, but no.
But there is an important note to make when it comes to view botting, because it can be the creator themselves paying to boost their own numbers and push them, you know, higher up in the directory, because at least before on both Kick and Twitch, the way to be discovered is to have a high view count, because then you kind of get front paged. Now they're starting to do some sort of recommendation system, but historically,
the fuck is happening?
The easier it is to get recognized or to be discovered by a new viewer. People also have this like default bias where if they see that this streamer has like 20,000 viewers, they're like, oh, 20,000 people are enjoying
Must
this.
be
Let me
entertaining.
check out this.
Exactly.
So that's unfortunately how the industry is. So while there's a lot of
the thing is, it's generally true, right? You take 10 1,000 viewer streams and 10 viewer streams, and I'm going to guarantee you that the 1,000 viewer streams are on average going to be more entertaining and engaging to watch. Like the problem is that it's partially true.
things that incentivize people to view bot, there's always that possibility that someone else is view botting them in hopes of getting them either flagged or banned, or at the very least disliked by their own community and the general public. Because if your fans think that you're view botting and you can't really prove that you're not, it just kind of comes down to trust, which you know is hard to build in the generation of.
I'm gonna be honest. People accuse me of that shit. I say I don't give a fuck. Like call me whatever you want. I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing. Right? Like this is all. That's always been my outlook on this. Is that like I never go and take this and like act like, oh my god, like I don't need to defend myself. I don't need to go and get mad and like say, oh, this isn't true, it is true. Like, why would I give a fuck? At the end of the day, I like broadcasting, I like streaming, I'm here for fun. Like I've got so much money I can never stream again, it would never even matter, right? So like, what the fuck am I doing trying to make this an ego thing, really? And so like,
fuck.
Bro.
Hmm?
Bro. As
The
long as
foot?
I've been doing this, that's the clearest ghost I ever seen. But I keep on telling y'all. Even though we see it with the camera. I want to see it without the glass or the mirror or the whatever, the window right there. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. 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 That ghost looks so real, it's not even scary, bro. I'm calling this cap.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I'm calling it
The way they do
is
it.
because everybody that's watching this right now, if we got our camera and we going ghost hunting or whatever, well, ain't nobody hunting me, bro. But we going spirit hunting, you know what I'm saying? And you see one literally a half a foot, probably 3/4 of a foot in your face. You gonna jump, you gonna scream, you gonna do something, bro. Soon as you see it, you're not gonna hurry up and go behind to see if it's real or not. He did that in a split second. His reaction time was too fast and he wasn't scared, bro. I'm calling this baseball cap. Not lying. Cap on the tire, Colin Kaepernick, whoever, whatever cap y'all got, this is cap. I'm not believing this one, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have y'all reasons why y'all believe it. I got mine why I don't. Go somewhere with this edited footage. You know what I'm saying? Bro, stop panning the camera. It's nobody there. And another thing, if the bus is so haunted, why the city just don't remove it? Unless that's on private property and the owner want it there. But if it's on private property and nobody owns, like, I was finna say if it's on private property and nobody owns the property, but if it's on private property and nobody live there, you ain't seen nobody there in 10 or 15 years, why don't you just don't get rid of the bus? I think the videographer or whoever the uploader is knew that it was abandoned. Look, it's an abandoned bus over there. We can do the fake ghost video here and did it. Not buying it. Not buying what you're selling. You know what I'm saying? Shut up. Hey, you did your thing though. You want to go viral, so here we go.
As the man approaches the entrance to the bus, a girl can be seen watching him from the window. He quickly looks inside, but there's no one there. Now, because there's no source, it's impossible to say whether this footage is
It ain't
real
even
or
gotta
fake.
be. It ain't
But
gotta
as
be.
always,
It's fact.
I leave that up to you to decide.
I just did.
Something watches over. Paranormal investigator Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown sets out to investigate.
See, it's the thing about YouTube channels that hunt ghosts for content. There's nothing wrong. You got people that they got gardening channels. You got people that raise animals. You got people that got clothing channels. It's something on YouTube for everybody. But the thing about these ghost channels, bro.
Why do I have 1 FPS? Hmm. Mm. The fuck, bro? Look at you, dedicated. Mm-mm. Hmm. Uh.
Jeg legger meg.
Det går det.
Det er det. Det er da må du legge deg òg.
Mm.
Legg deg det du vet.
Skyblock was the corporate. Didn't I remove Skyblocker? I literally removed that though, so I don't know.
This
I'm
is
trying to
all
fix
day
this.
content is, so therefore, you're going to have to fake it every now and then. Nobody is that lucky or unlucky to go out every time they got a camera and to see it go and get the footage. You know what I'm saying? If you uploading the video every day, every 3 days, matter of fact, if you uploading the video every 2 weeks saying you caught a ghost, that's cap. I'm going by to say every month. Ain't nobody that lucky to catch a ghost once a month. Because if it was that, I'd be talking to my mom all the time, bro. What? And this is, yeah.
Get an old abandoned.
My bad, my camera just died. But yeah, that stuff be cap, bro. I ain't buying none of that. At all. At all.
Asylum for the mentally ill.
Nobody's that
The
lucky
convent/asylum was active from the 1800s. Investigator Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown sets out to investigate an old abandoned nun convent in the south of England. The old building also doubled as an asylum for the mentally ill. The convent/asylum was active from the 1800s all the way into the late 1900s. With over 100 years of dark history. It's not surprising that the building is said.
Every city, town that's up and running right now in 2022 in every country has at least 100 years of dark history. So where are you going with this, bro? Where are you going with this? 100 years you go 1900 to
Said to be extremely haunted.
Get to the video.
One ghostly figure that haunts the building is said to be that of a sad nun who is said to still wander the hallways of the old asylum to this day. Alex decides to explore the convent completely alone with nothing but a camera and a flashlight. While inside, he gets the overwhelming sense that...
Yeah, bro, brave. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not finna be up in there and they be like, spirits can't hurt nobody. You'll be all right and whoopty whoop whoop. I would be the unlucky one to get socked by a ghost. And the only reason, like, let me tell you, ain't nobody socking me, bro. Let me take that one back. I would be the unlucky one. This is what y'all gotta understand, bro. Ghosts hate on me and humans hate on me because I can do both. You know what I'm saying? These people that y'all see, like, these my cousins and my family, like the ghosts y'all be seeing. And when I be in human form and I run into one of them, bro, they be hot. Like, the dead can't hurt y'all, but it can hurt me. They be socking me and some more stuff, bro. I'm not even lying. So if I was up in there, you know what I'm saying, looking for a ghost or whatever, I'd be faking it. Because to be real, it's 3 up in this room right now, and the only reason y'all can see me because y'all gang, y'all subscribe to my channel. If you wasn't subscribed to my channel, you will not be able to see me, bro. This is cap. You think you see me, but you don't. I'm a ghost. I just put the DJ on it because it sound cool. She gonna be ghost, a DJ ghost. Yeah, that make me look human, right? But I am human, right? But I'm not. But I am. I'm not lying to y'all. I am.
Someone is watching him.
Hello, is anyone here?
Unexplained's happening. So what you gonna go
Look
at?
at this. What the fuck?
Hello?
Why do y'all always say hello like they gonna speak back? It's another thing I don't get, bro. They are intended, at least what we all know, they sneak up on you without you knowing, right? You saying hello like they're gonna be like, hey, what's up? I'm right here, or hey, it's not happening. You're hunting the dead. I think you gotta be slow. Not slow, but borderline maybe. If you go buy devices,
What
like
is
you know
this?
the show Ghostbusters, and think you really finna
What
find
is
one,
this,
bro.
bro?
This is just, we have dreams, we do. So in our dreams, we see certain type of, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we that lucky to see one in actual form. like actual form. If you're not me and you telling me you seen a ghost, I'm gonna automatically think you lying. We not that sloppy. We not. We'll probably tip something over just so you know we in a room. You know what I'm saying? Probably we'll do something. But as far as seeing us, bro, it's not that. I'll tell y'all how y'all can see us at the end of the video.
Alex hears strange noises and feels like he's being followed. Then he captures something absolutely terrifying.
Hold on, are we calling this cap already? Look, y'all, look at the top left screen. Look at the top left. Y'all gonna see it glare before it change. Look, y'all gonna see it glare before it change.
Alex hears strange noises and feels like he's being followed. Then he captures something absolutely terrifying.
Look at the top left.
Alex hears strange noises and feels like he's being followed. Then he captures something absolutely terrifying.
You seen that drop? Y'all not paying attention, bro. One more time. Look at the top left. Something gonna drop from the side window. Is that an edit? Or did we see the ghost that he didn't even see just now? I'm not even lying. Look. Look at
Alex
the left.
hears strange noises and feels like he's being followed.
Look at the left. Look at the
then
window.
He captures
Look.
something absolutely terrifying.
Drop. See that? Y'all rewind y'all stuff. I ain't doing it.
Hide.
We caught something he didn't see. What the? Bro, I think we caught another ghost he didn't see. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the right screen. It's gonna be a shadow. Right, look at the right. Look in that door right there. Look in that door right there. Stop looking at me. I know I'm something to look. Hey, but no, for real, look at the door, bro. There's something standing right there that's a dark shadow in human form. Look. Wow.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I told you.
The investigator doesn't
Look.
even notice, but as he
Look at that.
passes one of the empty old asylum rooms, an ominous dark figure seems to be lurking inside. A figure with a creepy resemblance to the shadowy outline of a nun.
Man,
So could it be that the old nun who allegedly haunts the convent was watching Alex?
I doubt it.
Well, who knows? But you can watch this entire exploration over on the YouTube channel, Hunting the Unknown.
We cool, we watching Ghost
Fire
Channel.
and Brimstone.
DJ Ghost
This
Reality.
next bizarre video is a bit of a mystery. The video was shared to the internet without a source, and it's a bit unclear as to exactly what is going on here. The footage shows a dangerous fire near two cars, and something else truly disturbing.
What the?
Someone or something can be seen silently walking through the fire, seemingly.
Bro, is that real or not? I'm not lying to you. These edits are not as good. The fake footage, them. They kind of skipped when they was walking at first, and then they start walking regular. Was that an edit, like a glitch, or is that for real? You know what I'm saying? The afterlife is crazy, bro. You got some that believe, some that don't. Me, I believe. I believe it. I'm not. I believe it, bro. I just don't believe nobody know what it is. Like how you gonna be alive and tell me what's gonna happen when you die? Stop the cap, bro. You don't know. You heard it from somebody, or you read it from a book, and they heard it from somebody, or they read it from a book. Because to be 100, ain't none of us ever died before. Ghost, I was on the bed and I flatlined for 20 minutes. Well, then you flatline. The computer malfunction. Die for a week, and then we can talk. Like, I lied for, man, come back after a week. I don't want to hear this 6 minutes, 13-minute type of, when they was operating on me, I stood over my body and I seen, man, I don't want to, let's give me a week and come back, and then I promise you, I will never doubt it again. Until then, doubtful ghost.
Unbothered and unhurt.
Doubtful ghost.
Eerily, the figure resembles the shape of a small child.
They do.
Could it be that the fire tragically claimed a victim whose spirit is lost in the blaze? Without a source, we'll just never know. The woman in white. Musician Eder Olives from Torreon, Mexico is driving home late one night on the Saltillo-Torreon highway when he spots something truly disturbing.
What the hell was that? What was that running down the highway,
dressed in
bro?
white can be seen running in the emergency lane of the highway, her arms outstretched in a strange way. Some video commenters even suggested that it looks like the woman has no head. Now, Eder Olives actually thought he might be hallucinating at first, as he was extremely tired from his long drive home. But later, he checks his dashcam footage, and he is shocked to discover that the woman was 100%.
What if it's just a regular woman running down the street? Never thought about that. That's kind of old boy that be doing. You know what I'm saying? What's my guy name? Conan. Hey, whatever his name is, you know how you be. Or what if it was just a woman running down the street? You know well, I gotta be a spirit because
real. Eder says he has no idea why a woman would be running down the dangerous and busy highway so late at night.
She was in
he
a
says
hurry,
that he thinks he might have captured a ghost on camera. But what do you think? Is this encounter paranormal or just weird?
Or she
you
on
decide.
something. Yeah, I'm gonna say seen a crackhead for real. That's what they do.
More than he
Is it lagging, guys?
Paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omega Toki's Film are contacted by one of their viewers, a man named Taguchi, who claims that he's been experiencing strange activity in his studio apartment somewhere in Japan. Taguchi explains that 6 months.
Why did people only catch the ghosts up in Japan though? I don't like that. We still be wild. I mean, we want to catch some. You always gotta go all the way out there to
ago, he found a very cheap apartment. And you might ask, well, why was it so cheap? It turns out that the previous owner tragically took his own life right where Taguchi would be living and sleeping. But the young man doesn't believe in ghosts.
I know you're not obligated to tell your tenant somebody died here, but I think you should be obligated to let them know somebody passed away up in this apartment. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to live there after somebody passed away, the way I look at it, I wouldn't care until the nighttime came. It's time for me to go to sleep. Then I'm tripping. Every little tick that house would drive me crazy. Like, bro. But if you don't, this is why I say you should be obligated. If you don't, I think it's obligated that the tenant can sue you, bro. He want to live here. Like, if you tell, I don't know, bro.
I think I need to just add this. Maybe this would help.
Let me just keep it real with you. You sleeping with a gun and not for burglary.
So he happily signs the lease, despite the apartment's dark history. But then,
he knew.
Taguchi starts to have trouble sleeping.
My guy name
says
is
that he hears
Taguchi.
footsteps, voices, and scariest of all, he starts to experience sleep paralysis, during which he sees a distorted, laughing face right above him as he lays in bed, unable to move. Tomo and Hiro decide to set up 2 static cameras in Taguchi's home for a month.
Taguchi.
At the end of that time, they review the month of collected footage. They're shocked by what they find. One night as Taguchi is sleeping, this happens.
What's wrong with him? Nightmare? Okay, hold on. If y'all trying to convince me this bad acting has something to do with a ghost, go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's been 6 months since I did these videos. Do not do me like this, bro. It's been 6 months, 7 months since I did these videos. Y'all not finna convince me that's a ghost that's doing that to my guy up in his sleep. I need to see something. I need to see something. That's Taguchi looking like Takat.
Taguchi appears to be suffering from a horrible nightmare as he grabs it.
Ah, hell no. I can't believe. No, bro, you know you ain't supposed to upload this time. Anybody can lay it. I'm doing it tonight. I need some content. Anybody can lay down and just. Hey, I fell asleep on live. Y'all want to watch that? That was for real. I ain't got to cap nothing, bro. He up here doing a. We waiting. But we unsatisfied because we just watched nothing, bro.
His neck, seemingly in pain.
It's not.
He wakes up in an absolute panic.
Bro trying to get out his lease.
Did you see it?
That's what he's trying to do.
A pale figure seems to materialize in the hallway.
Hold on. Let me take all that back. Hold on. My bad,
Taguchi appears to be suffering from a horrible nightmare as he grabs at his neck, seemingly in pain. He wakes up in an absolute panic. But did you see it? A pale figure seems to materialize in the hallway. The apparition appears to be watching Taguchi as he struggles in his sleep. Taguchi finally wakes and the figure disappears into thin air. But there's something even stranger, because the second camera pointed at the hallway loses focus at the exact same time of the incident, and a distorted face seems to appear right in front of the camera.
The fuck, bro? How could it be so good here, but it's so bad there? Look.
I can draw 10 faces out of that. Do not try to make it, bro. Then with Jordans. I can make some Jordans out of that face right now. So could this be the same bizarre face that Taguchi claims he has seen at night? The Omagatoki team believes that Taguchi might be haunted by the spirit of the previous owner. But you can decide for yourself and watch the entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Omagatoki Film. But we can't spell that.
Shake, rattle, and oh no. A music composer named Henning from Oslo, Norway says that for years he has heard strange, unexplained sounds.
We're gonna stop it right here. I'm gonna do a part 2 for sure. I promise y'all. Till next time, you know what I'm saying? So look, bro. Let me get up a little closer. Another sponsor reaction. Where am I going with it? I got money on my mind for real. Scary video, you know what I'm saying? Happy birthday to whoever birthday today. If it's not yours, don't be capping the comments. This video right here. First off, y'all know I rock with y'all heavy, bro. And when it comes to the Instagram, to the DMs, I promise you, just like the comments on the YouTube videos, it's hard for me to answer every one of them DMs, you know what I'm saying? It's just impossible for me to do it. But I also be scrolling. I be scrolling down. I be seeing what y'all be saying, bro. And what I get a lot, like almost every day, is Ghost, can you upload a video? Whoop, 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 my life is going down the barrel. Hey, Ghost, can you upload a video? I'm stressed out. Ghost, my girl just cheated on me. I need to laugh. Can you upload a video? Yada, 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 right? I'm here to tell y'all, bro. Being stressed out, your girl cheating, whatever the case, bro. Like, I know how you feel, and I promise you, if you ain't hear from nobody else, hear from me. It's gonna be all right. Dead serious. Y'all, look, you remember like a year ago 6 months ago when you thought the world was over. You thought you wasn't gonna make it out of that situation 5 years ago, 3 years ago, when you got evicted, got your car impounded. Just like that, you're gonna bounce out of this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So put a smile on your face, go get your popcorn ready, go get your and get your like button ready too. Let me get this one to 10,000 likes. It is crazy to me how we don't average 10K over here. But I ain't finna hold on no longer. I got hella videos to do.
Did he even give me the mosquito ball?
You gonna be alright, bro. On my kids, everything gonna be straight. But here we go. This that my cousin's caught on camera.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. When you see it. A mother is sitting with her 2 daughters while they eat. Suddenly, the oldest daughter becomes very disturbed and frightened.
Hold on, let me check. Make sure. My bad.
A mother is sitting with her 2 daughters while they eat. Suddenly, the oldest daughter becomes very disturbed and frightened by something she can see in the other room, even though there's nothing visible in the video.
Yeah, I did get the mosquito. Okay, so.
What?
What was that?
I'm scared. It's okay. I just turned
Let
off
the
the
little
light.
sister like, it's okay.
The mother remains calm, questioning her daughter as to why she is scared, but she receives no answer. The younger daughter looks back, doesn't see anything, and then laughs at how her big sister is seemingly scared of nothing.
You tripping. Too much candy.
What was that?
Kids be so ruthless, bro. I promise you. Y'all know right now, if we was on the train or on the bus, a public, you know what I'm saying? And we sat next to somebody that stink, we'd probably sit there and take the smell, or we'd get up and leave.
Yeah,
You
never
put
go
a
to hell.
6 or a 7-year-old next to that person that stink, they gonna turn around and say, hey, you stink, you didn't take a bath? Ruthless, bro, I promise you. Right here, the sister is vividly crying. The little girl
Facts.
is laughing. And the kids are so ruthless, bro. She having to feel trying to scare her.
Oh, what, mommy? Look at me. What are you scared of?
For real.
The fish? Oh.
But
my
this
fish
this
died.
video wouldn't have made it on YouTube if we didn't see nothing, though.
Angel's sleeping already. It's raining, girls. Nothing, Nani, are you almost done eating?
The fuck?
Look at me. Look at me.
She clouded her
It is,
too.
until the younger girl takes a second look, and suddenly she also sees whatever frightened her older sister. Her reaction is pure terror.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. But you gotta listen to me. Turn around. Look at me. What's the matter?
Whoa. Whoa. What she see? Please show her, please show her, please show her. What did she
The
see?
video uploader Angel Ruiz says that
Show
both
us.
girls claim to have seen a ghost in the other room, even though nothing strange was visible to their mother or captured on video.
And the ghost probably messed with her
Loading
because she was
dock
clowning her
ghost girl.
sister. Better watch
Hey,
out being
check it
so
out.
ruthless.
This is a emergency sleeping bag. These things normally cost $30, and during
Get
the
up,
winter-
bitch.
Guards at a loading dock in
That's
Mexico
bad.
spot something strange on their security camera. What looks like a young girl dressed in all black is standing near one of their trucks.
They don't see her,
While two
bro?
guards go outside to investigate.
This is what I don't get. What kind of technology is inside the security cameras to where it can see, like, bro, if the security camera can see this ghost right here or spirit, whatever y'all want to call it, they should be able to see it. There's some kind of technology in these cameras, bro. Like, y'all know how y'all see my eyes? To the camera, I got 3. For real,
What?
bro? We just can't see it. The camera is alive. It's what it be seeming like. Like how? Look, let me show you. They walk straight past.
Looks like
this
a young
thing.
girl.
Look. I don't care who you are. If somebody's standing on the side of you, you will not have tunnel vision like this unless you a horse with the blinders on in a race or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? How can they not see that?
Dressed in all black, is standing near one of their trucks. While 2 guards go outside to investigate, the others watch on the CCTV camera.
I don't even have anything.
Bro, turn around. Back up, back up.
Caminen hacia atrás 3 pasos.
One more step. And they turn around and face her and that's what I'm saying, bro. This is, where my lighter at? This is kind of weird to me, cause how? No, but none of y'all can decipher this either. How the camera can't see it, but they eyes can. I mean, the camera can see it, but they eyes can't see it. They backed up, boom, 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 then turned around, and they're staring the thing dead in the face and still don't see it.
Exactamente está a su espalda y ustedes ahí me.
What the hell?
Exactamente ahí donde está haciendo su movimiento, ahí está.
Now you standing in the shadow. I mean, in the.
Adelante, lo escucho.
How can the camera see it, but they can't though?
Exactly.
Wow. Either this is for real, or they got them like a stick standing behind them. Y'all know that little 3D effect working. But she look like she's standing right in front of the same boat they stand in front of. This stuff be serious, man.
Hasta ahí está don Enrique. Dice.
Shoot her.
Despite the girl being visible on the security camera monitor, the guards on the lot can't see her, even though
crazy.
she is standing right beside them.
That is crazy.
While the other guards inside try to direct them to her location over the radio, the guard shines his light around, but they both still seem to see nothing. It almost looks as if the guards believe that they are being pranked by the other security guards inside at the CCTV monitor.
Got them looking
Previous
dumb.
to all, as the guards search, they seem to pass right through the girl, and one guard's flashlight shines right through her body as well.
And hit her in the head.
Do you believe?
Nope.
This is Dalhousie Castle in Scotland. It's 800 years old.
I will never go in a house that look like that, bro. I don't care. I will never go in a house that look.
The reason why we're here is because the place is rumored to be haunted.
Australian reporter Helen Parker never believed in ghosts. That is, until the journalist investigated Dalhousie Castle, an 800-year-old haunted castle in Scotland. Parker was so confident that she decided to go alone into the castle's dungeon at 2 a.m. Just
Wrong
her
move.
and a camera.
Hold on.
It's now 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm down here in the dungeon. We were having dinner earlier tonight down here. It's definitely a very, very different mood
Oh, my
now.
bad.
The rest of the castle have gone to bed. Now, I should point out, I'm the only one in the dungeon. Just
you
me
reacted to yourself.
and my camera, and I'm facing the only doorway. So, have no scenes for tonight.
Reacting to yourself.
But if ever you were going to see a ghost, do you think it would be here?
After sitting for a while and witnessing nothing, she even starts joking about how the castle's ghost called Lady Catherine might be, quote, rubbish.
Damn.
So maybe it's all just rubbish. Maybe it's all just hocus
Stop
pocus.
putting the extras on it and show us the video, bro.
Maybe there is no such thing.
That's why your tongue always blue.
Then she even starts taunting the supposed spirit.
Anyway, I'm prepared to wait. Catherine. Oh, Catherine.
If it was a dude, she wouldn't have tripped,
Yeah,
bro.
now.
You in her house trying to call her name, bro. She finna get on your name.
Okay, I get it. I'm going. I'm going.
If fake was a person in a YouTube video, I do not believe this. This was Catherine. She was outside the little castle before. Trying to make it seem like I'm about to do something that's really scary, guys.
You can say Catherine.
And then after she make the video, she reacts to her own video. She ain't even a YouTuber. That's my job. What you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? This video is cat, and it's fake, and it's boring, and it's weak, and it's off. Next.
I'm going. I'm going. Okay, Catherine, I get it.
Okay, Catherine, I get it.
There's
This is
something huge in the
fake. You
dungeon, but
fake.
I'm
Shut
not
up.
staying to find out what it is. I'm freaking going.
Helen Parker says that during the experience.
So tell me why, after you was that scared, you probably walked another 5 or 10 feet.
Wait, what was
to
that
sit
fucking
down and
for
say,
Slayers?
"Oh, bleep, bleep,
There's
bleep,
not even
bleep," instead
Slayer.
of running out the house and hold. You don't think she could follow you 10 feet into you on the stairwell? You still in the house, bro?
Fuck.
You went from the room or the kitchen,
That's
whatever,
stupid.
to the hallway.
Yes, I
CAP.
thought.
This is God.
Experience,
Not
she
mine.
felt, quote, an intense electrical feeling down the right side of my face and head.
Okay, I get it. I'm going.
Hey, bye. No,
Catherine.
I'd like to think I'm a pretty rational
I want to throw a
person.
rock at her, bro. This is Cav. I'm about to fast forward this.
I'm very interested to play backwards on that tape. The chair banging on its own with such
When a man was
up.
vacationing in
Next.
the Rocky Mountains, his girlfriend zoomed in and snapped an iPhone Live photo of him. For those who don't know, an iPhone Live photo basically captures a 3-second video along with the normal photo.
To you
Later,
Android
when they were
users.
reviewing their pictures, they found something very odd. Even though they were all alone in the wilderness that day, someone appeared to be watching the man from the field behind him. On first glance, it looks like someone standing in tall grass. But as this shot shows, grass in that area is not that tall.
Right.
So on second look at the photo, it almost appears as if the person was actually hiding in the grass.
How they don't be... Bro, I can feel it. Even when I'm asleep, I can feel somebody... I think I'm just different. I was supposed to be here or something, because... I don't know. I think it'd be... I don't know, bro. I can feel that. I can. And, man, I can feel that.
The iPhone Live photo 3-second video shows something very different. It almost looks like someone walking, even though half of the person's body would be beneath the ground.
Whoa.
When the video is motion stabilized, it looks even creepier.
Damn.
Fake or
Invisible
real?
dinner guest. YouTube user bscotty321 was suspicious that his little sister was playing with his food every time he left the room. So
Damn.
he set up a camera to catch her in the act. Sure enough, she was playing with his food, but she also seemed to be talking to someone who wasn't there.
What?
I can poo poo.
Like a poo-poo. Wait for him to leave. Look, she's just right there waiting for my guy to leave. So is he out of sight? Door closed?
Let's go to dinner.
Oh no. See? This how I feel. Don't nobody know nothing about the afterlife. I'm telling you. They
Yep.
can, you can go to the Bible,
True.
Ouija, whatever. It's cat. Nobody living. Nobody, we ain't died before. You know what I'm saying? And this is a little girl. I doubt that her acting is that on point. Soon as that plate leaves, she said, "Oh, that's Billy's dinner." Like, what are you doing? Leave his stuff alone. Bro, look at this. Look at this. She waiting for him to leave.
Let's go to dinner.
What?
All right, why? That's Billy's dinner, so why are you drinking it?
As she says that's Billy's dinner,
Right.
someone or something that can't
More
be
to
seen in
play.
the video, the silverware on the plate seems to move on its own.
Let's go to dinner.
I heard before little kids can see ghosts because they can't.
Let's go to dinner.
I don't know. Oh no. These videos be really unexplained to me. I promise you. I'm gonna keep on saying I don't know because I don't know, bro. But what I do know is I will catch y'all in the next video, and what I do know is everything will be all right, like I told y'all in the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Rest in peace, King Nipsey, DJ Ghost 100.
100.
So look, bro. This video right here. It's like my first time, if not my first time, my second time doing one of these videos. But I told y'all before, like, we finna start doing these type of videos on my channel. I mean, on this channel because, like, it's my channel, bro. I get to do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all like the Core TV, the Bay Card, the cheating video. I know y'all like all that. But everybody over here like different things, and I think some of y'all rock with these videos right here. Another thing, my Patreon. 60 days ago,
Is that something I need
had
to
one.
search
Go to the
for?
Patreon. I ain't really get to speak up on it because I wanted to wait till I get my account back like I just did. And yeah, I got banned, bro.
Before.
I reacted to one of them 18 and 0, them P-Hub video. Yeah. Corn tub. Y'all get what I'm saying? They like, yeah, Ghost, we rock with you, but this is a little too much. We gonna have to spank you on the back of your hand for this one. And gave me that 60 days, but I got it back now. And to you youngest, bro, if you ain't under 18, I advise you. I don't want you to. Y'all know I ain't tripping on the money, bro. Y'all rock with me heavy. We got, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get that regardless. Don't come over there. Cause there's just some things y'all shouldn't be seeing. I would be real with y'all, bro. Just don't come over there. And another thing. Oh yeah, that link in the description. It's my Patreon account. My podcast, bro. I just landed me a podcast with Empire Records. I was up in San Francisco like the last 4 days. That's why I ain't been doing no videos. And if y'all is going, I ain't telling y'all gotta say, oh, congratulations, Ghost. But if you is gonna say it, you can say it over here, but please just go to my Instagram and see this DJ Ghost. Follow me, please. No, I'm just playing. Go over there. Go on that picture where me and the CEO did. Tell me congratulations over there, bro. I did this from the ground up. That shit feels so good. I'm talking about so sweet to where my tooth hurts like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know, look, with my music, with my podcast, y'all know I drop those whenever I want to. My music, I drop it every 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6. And I got every record label trying to sign me still, bro. And when it comes to the pop, all because of y'all, bro. That's why I be telling y'all I love y'all. That just ain't coming out of my mouth. If it wasn't for y'all, Mickey D's Ghost. That's exactly where I'd be. I'm not even lying to y'all.
Damn.
But
fair enough, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into this video. I ain't gonna hold y'all no longer. I hope somebody sent it to me. Then when I seen the title of it, I was like, it's different whether I like it or not. I'm gonna go ahead and upload it to the channel. So here we go.
That's the same, just without the amazing POV footage the cameras have given us. There are a lot of amazing GoPro footage out there.
Is
I'm going
stuff
to give
to
you
lie
the
now?
absolute best of
Bro.
them. Number one for my money is the best one, so watch it and see if you agree with me.
I'm
Here are
sure
10
the
things
with
caught on
nobody.
GoPro.
Damn, this narrator is not my type. To see if you agree with me. Bro, this is my channel. I don't need nobody narrating. You know what I'm saying? I can do it. Shut up, bro.
Number 10. Subway
With the
surfers.
emphasis.
Brian
Number
Garcia and a
10.
bunch of his friends decided to go exploring one day. They brought their GoPro along with them, in the off chance that they come across something strange or exciting. At first, everything looked normal. The
tell me they
footage
gonna
only
see an
showed the group
alien.
just walking around, and it's kind of boring if I'm speaking honestly. That is until they chanced upon a railroad tunnel. Someone in the group must have had the bright idea to walk through the tunnel. I think it's pretty obvious what the dangers are in this kind of undertaking.
Man, what they gonna see?
Trains,
Shut
and
up.
you never think of the danger, and they went forward anyway. About halfway into the tunnel, they heard the exact sound that they didn't want to hear, an oncoming train. Frightened out of their wits, the group ran back to where they came from, just barely making it to the exit before the train came barreling through. They were impossibly lucky to have escaped unscathed, but I bet they wouldn't be walking through any tunnels anytime soon after that. Number...
What? Man, this is not no caught on GoPro footage, bro. This happened like 10 times a day in the hood. And you know how much we play on train tracks, bro? I want to see if this is the best one, in my opinion, see if you guys agree with me. Nope. And none of my squad agree with you either. This, you know, he stay up in the house all day, bro. That's the most exciting thing you ever seen in your life. I bet you all, hey, we at number 9. The rest of these 9 gonna be way better than some kids walking in the train tunnel and running back out because the train is coming. Get your life, bro.
9. Is that a monkey? This footage was uploaded to the Bexwin Production YouTube channel. It shows a guy strapping on his GoPro to his bike, obviously wanting to capture footage of him riding his bike. As he pedals his way along a narrow concrete bike path, you see nothing but the path itself and the scenery around him. Then he came upon a narrow alleyway. It was here when something really shocking happened. While riding through the alleyway, a strange animal jumped from the left side wall right onto the bike.
Oh, damn! Already more exciting than number 1. Who is the narrator? Y'all need to tell y'all uncle to chill. And what was that came out of there, though?
Riding through the alleyway, a strange animal jumped from the left side wall right onto...
What the hell?
Riding through the alleyway, a strange animal jumped from the left side wall right...
Damn, it's quick to spawn.
Is that a monkey? That ain't a monkey. That's not a monkey, cause
I'm stupid, bro. I need to put duplex on this, right?
A strange
Oh shit,
animal
I'm
jumped from
just
the left side wall right on...
And it ain't got no hair, bro.
From the left side wall right...
It just looked gray like the wall, right? Or am I tripping?
Onto the biker's path. The rider was clearly startled, but still managed to avoid running over the strange creature.
Y'all could play.
The biker stopped to look back at the creature to find out what it was, but when he did, the creature was gone. Some people have analyzed the footage and have come to the conclusion that the unknown creature was a monkey. I do admit the creature does look like a monkey, but what's
hell
the
no.
tiny...
Matter of fact, look at that tail. Look how long that tail was, bro. Monkey's tail is not that long.
The creature does
look. Y'all see the tail? Look at that. You still see how long that tail is. What the?
But what's with the extremely tiny waist?
I promise you, bro. Out of all the creatures that's out there, there's thousands of them. Bet you any kind of money. Some people believe in Bigfoot, some people don't. It's whatever with me. But I bet you any kind of money, there's animals out there that we have not discovered yet. When I say we, I'm talking about the human species, bro. They out there and we just ain't seen them. They too discreet. And if Bigfoot is real, he just like a human. He walked out. Jeez. Everybody like, hey, Bigfoot, that's a myth. That's just a name that they gave him. But I think the actual Bigfoot creature is something like a gorilla, mammoth, monkey, all that mixed in one, but stand upright and talk like, and they just get, I don't know, bro. I'm not up on that. Like,
what just happened?
But what I do know is animals that exist, bro, and we know nothing about.
Why is it completely hairless?
What is my post
That's
just go?
exactly what I said. He said
Tell us in the
hairless.
comment section down below.
Excuse me, bro?
Number 8. Mid-air collision. The next footage you're about to see looks like it should belong to an action movie. But let me tell you, this is 100% real and actually happened in real life.
Bro, I hate flying. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now, but you gotta get business.
Excuse me, bro?
You gotta get stuff done. See family, whatever. But it's no way I'm finna volunteer to go up there and stand outside the plane just to jump out for fun. How is that even fun? Like,
Just
why?
happened.
It's risking your life. Like, if something happened up there, you, man, you wanted it to me. Because I don't think just because somebody in history, it'd be dope to jump out of a plane with a backpack. One person did that and the whole world followed, bro. I'm not following him. Yeah, y'all be making it, but think about that one person that died. He thought he was gonna make it, and that could be me or y'all, bro. And I always think the worst out of every situation. Anything can go wrong out of any situation. Out of any
What is it?
And that right there ain't no safety valve for me. They be like, it's a parachute and it's a backup parachute. All right. But what if the backup don't work? Did you splat on the ground? Nope. Nope.
12,000 feet above Superior, Wisconsin, 2 small aircraft were flying, carrying a total of 11 people, 9 skydivers, and the 2 pilots.
Caught on
All
fire.
they were expecting was a fairly routine skydive when disaster struck.
Skydives is routine? That's crazy. Not for my type.
And every terrifying minute was caught in their helmet-mounted GoPro cameras. The 2 planes inexplicably flew close to each other.
Look at
In
him!
midair,
Look at
causing
you!
one of the planes
He
to
was
lose
holding
one
on
of its
for.
wings.
This is what I mean, bro. Look at the last dude holding on for his life. You know his heart was in his legs at that point, bro. It dropped so far. Look. Whoa.
Every terrifying minute was caught in their helmet-mounted
Look
GoPro
at the last dude
cameras.
hanging on for his life.
The 2 planes
Right there, look.
inexplicably flew too close to each other,
Look.
collided in midair, causing one of the planes to lose one of its wings and crash to the ground. The other, although damaged, managed to make a safe landing, despite the pilot being scared out of his wits.
Right.
Fortunately, there were no casualties that resulted from the accident, and everyone involved only needed treatment for minor injuries.
And they did it again tomorrow or next week. I promise
Yep,
you that.
exactly.
That wasn't a close enough experience for them. That wasn't a close enough near death. They did it again. These fools,
I believe so too.
you gotta die to get it. You know what I'm saying? You do. And that's
Number 7.
Daredevils.
An insane backflip. Now this is what GoPros were actually made for. Since its release, adrenaline junkies have found ways to strap these tiny cameras onto themselves in order to give us experiences normally only they could have. That was
Why
probably
you
what
gotta
Kelly
do it,
McGarry
dude?
was thinking prior to his extreme mountain bike run in the 2013 Red Bull Rampage. He strapped on a GoPro to his helmet and gave us an experience of a lifetime. If you don't know what the Red Bull Rampage is, it's basically a mountain biking competition wherein competitors ride their bikes down
Okay.
a mountain, freely.
Why can you
Why y'all
basically
doing that, bro? How is that fun? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you ride the bike over like some bumps at the like Madison Square Garden? Y'all know the speed bumps. You have so much. You riding all like through the stadium and all on the sidewalk. They got the barricades. You can ride all through the barricades. You know what I'm saying? You can have fun doing that. These fools want to travel to all these mountains in different states, cities, and countries and ride their bike. And hopefully I make it home safe. With nobody not looking for you, bro, you not sick or nothing. You about to go out there to risk your life to hopefully make it home. I ain't adrenaline junkies. Go shoot a gun somewhere.
Exactly.
Treacherous terrain, also requiring them to jump ridiculously long gaps. Now, Kelly here, he wasn't really satisfied to just jump
Why?
these gaps.
Why?
Too easy. Instead, he opted to do a backflip while jumping these gaps.
Bro, what
One of the gaps was 72 feet long, making it already quite insane to land a normal jump. But Kelly did an incredible backflip, and we can experience how it feels thanks to Kelly's GoPro. The entire run is uploaded to GoPro's YouTube channel, where it's garnered 177 million views so far. Number 6.
That wasn't tight.
Water landing.
I thought so.
On December 11th of 2013, a Cessna 28B departed from the Kalapapa Airport on the island of Molokai. 2 minutes into the flight, the plane suffered from engine failure and emergency water landing. The entire thing was caught on GoPro. In the footage, you can clearly hear the warning beeps of the plane, signifying engine failure. You can also clearly see the plane.
Like I said,
Man, that shit is didn't beat that shit.
And before the plane take off, you got the flight stewardess. They stand in the aisle. You listen to the the intercom.
Damn.
The pilot or whoever. Look, just in case of an emergency, you got the whoopty whoops coming right here. You got the life rafts right here. Whoopty whoop whoop. That go in one ear and out the other for your boy. They do that. That's cap. When you 35,000 feet in the air and the plane crash, everybody dying. I don't want to. The breath mask ain't gonna do
That's
nothing.
not true.
It's just gonna keep you alive. The reason why those things come out the ceiling and people breathe through them, because they be panicking so much they end up passing out. But what I say is, stop having the things come out and let the people pass out so they can be passed out when they hit the water and die. We want to be alive when they die. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all got these things coming out and keeping us alive till we hit the water? Take those out the planes, bro, and let everybody pass out because nobody's living when they drop at 35,000 feet at 400 something miles an
The
hour.
fuck is
It's
up
a wrap,
with
no
this?
matter if they hit the land or if they hit the ocean. Rest in peace, bro. All this be cat. What are y'all looking for? They looking for something that. What are y'all looking for? If it go down for real, you're gone.
Tilting onto its side before finally landing on the water. What's amazing about the footage is the calm demeanor of the passengers themselves.
Oh yeah,
No one
'cause it
even
wasn't
gave a
that
shout of
far.
panic to the point that the entire ordeal was eerily quiet.
But the plane didn't take
All the
off though,
passengers
so
and crew were able
who
to
gonna
don
be
life
scared
vests and
for
were
real?
able to exit the doomed plane before it sank into.
Man, that's like a boat going fast on the water. They in the plane boat. Y'all know how the planes can land up in the water, and they was about to take off, and then so what, bro? Y'all just went for the boat to next.
The ocean. Unfortunately, there was one fatality. A passenger who mistakenly wore an infant's life vest, which was rated only for 35 pounds. The rest of the passengers and crew were rescued by the Coast Guard 80 minutes later. Number 5. Attack of the Yak. Mountain biking is awesome. Although I've yet to try it, it does look really fun to do. And we owe thanks to people strapping down GoPros before barreling down mountainsides. This next clip would have been one of those amazing pieces of footage that would convince me to go try mountain biking. But for one very terrifying...
This dude is cap. Listen. Whatever he's saying, don't be expecting nothing tight. He don't know nothing about nothing, bro. I wanted to start out. You think a penny rolling down the street is the best footage ever, bro? You is straight cap.
No, it's not the steep drops or the slippery trails that could send you down the mountainside. It's actually if a wild animal attacks. This piece of footage was taken by a group of mountain bikers going down the slopes of one of the mountains in Tibet, which are known for a few things: the extreme cold, nomads, and yaks. These poor riders came into contact with all three, with the yak being particularly harrowing. The yak came from the rider's blind side and was
Oh my
surprised.
god, what is that? That looked like a... What? This be the best thing about traveling, bro. If I would have... Bro,
yak being
if I would have seen that, I would have tried to pet it. That thing is so huge. I don't know. I'm weird, bro. That... I'd be like, what the...
The yak came from the rider's...
Look at that. That looked like a dog and a Rottweiler and a cow and a goat and a rhino. What is that? That
blindside
and a bull with the horns.
Completely.
But then it got hair like a sheep. Look how that hair just swinging
They
everywhere.
charged the rider, who was fortunately able to dismount and use the bike as a barrier between him and the angry animal. The rider was eventually able to back off and ride away safely, though. It is a good thing that this was a fake out.
Yeah, I would have probably tried to have the pet. Shot it.
If it decided to push through with it, this amazing trip could have ended in tragedy. Number 4. Beat up by a baby moose.
Oh.
In this clip, you'll see a full-grown man attacked by a cute baby moose. Yes, you heard me right. A baby moose.
The vibe, the music, the way you explain this threw me off to the point I didn't want to watch it no more. A baby moose, and they got that. Like, bro, who y'all watching that? Like, y'all gotta do this mutual to where the kids, the busters, the cool, like, listen to this.
Unfortunately, I can't find any substantial backstory for this clip. Whether the moose was accidentally caught in a trap or...
You're not rocking that, bro. You're not. This video, I'm gonna catch y'all on that. Patreon, y'all get over there. I love y'all, man. Until next time, rest in peace, King Nipsey.
You don't rock with it.
So look, bro. This video right here, it's a little different, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that's what this channel been about lately, like the past 2 months. First off, who finna get that $50 though? You know what I'm saying? I know y'all quick with the first. Who finna get it, bro? I'm gon' pin it. And the winner. Another thing that I do, you know what I'm saying, every now and then, not every now and then, I've been doing it like 85-90% of my videos, is I go ahead and give a timestamp like, I like McDonald's, blue shoes, I love vegan food. I'll go ahead and say something like that. So, Look, bro, y'all get $100, $50 for the first comment, $100 if y'all could tell me at what timestamp I said any one of those words.
Mm.
And this dude right here won. You know what I'm saying? All right there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this Instagram thing, but anyway, he won. He was the first one to hit me like, bro. He said, I love vegan food at Wooty Woo Woo. Shot in the Cash App. Simple, bro. I'm giving back. Y'all got me popping, so therefore I'm returning a favor without it being it. Even if you started watching me yesterday, you got a chance to win it. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I do care, because if it was up to me, I'd just do this for my day ones, but there's no way I can filter it. This video right here, when athletes get caught cheating. You all cap if you say you ain't never cheated in nothing in your life before. I ain't never cheated, bro. You are cap if you say you never cheated in nothing. With some of y'all now, you's a cheater. I'll be one. I'll tell y'all, hey, look, never mind. Listen for that word, and the word is going to be, what's today's word? It's going to be,
What's it gonna be, bro?
What's today's word going to be? Apple juice. I'm gonna randomly say apple juice. I don't know when, but I'm gonna say it. And when you catch that timestamp, DM me. That's $100, bro. Other than that, get into this video, and hopefully we can enjoy this. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to laugh.
During a crazy moment in a motorcycle race, an Italian racer pulled the brake of an opponent, going at 130 miles per hour.
Let me take that back. They said they was up in Andover.
During a crazy moment in a motorcycle race, an Italian racer pulled the brake of an opponent, going at 130 miles per hour.
He could have RIP'd him, bro. It's some stuff up in sports that you shouldn't be able to do. And oh yeah, we was racing. I pulled his brake. He probably would have broke every bone in his body, but you suspend me for one game and I'll come next, bro. Them types right there need to be disqualified, and that's a straight fact. Cause I promise you, if I'm up in the stands, bro, and I see something like that, and that's my brother on that motorcycle he did, I'm finna fire on him. Or see who his family. Bro, just cause you was about to lose. It's deeper than the trophy. It's deeper than the money at this point, bro. You tried to take my life. It would have been a whole issue after that. What?
Even though what he did was extremely dangerous, he only got a 2-race suspension for his actions.
I said 1 race, 2 race. This dude must be the LeBron James of motorcycles, because it ain't no way you can come back. Oh, well, if he would have been RIP, then they would have probably got rid of him. But since he didn't, 2 races.
He should be gone. Should be gone.
Sometimes soccer players can become sort of actors. During a match Brazil versus Belgium, professional footballer Neymar was way overreacted, which even started the Neymar challenge.
1, 2, 3. Why you rolling so much?
Sal Alosi was a New York Jets coach who was caught cheating when he tripped a player from Miami in the middle of a game.
Oh. Hold on, but do that count since our boy was out of bounds, though? Even though you still fair a game, you can go, when you playing football, if you wasn't pushed out of bounds, you can go on and come back in, but forget what I said. That's counted, bro. Fire him.
He later was suspended by the NFL and fined $25,000 for his actions.
What's up with these suspensions? What if he would have did that, broke his leg?
In a not-so-smart flop from LeBron James, he actually flops on his teammate, and even took the time to look behind to make sure he had space to do so.
Oh, this song's back.
Come on, LeBron!
During the Women's U20 World Cup, one of the footballers made a dive in an attempt to get a penalty, which obviously didn't work.
A Ridge wallet.
It's a minimalist metal wallet designed to hold everything you need. They've done over 30,000 5-star reviews.
Watch mine.
During another motorcycle race, one of the racers made a very dangerous attempt at cheating by kicking his opponent's motorcycle at very high speeds.
Y'all remember that video game where you was able to do that? He did that exact kick. This is some... Come on, bro. This guy... Hold on, that's number 31 right there. Let me see something. I was finna say, I thought that was number 131. I got Revenge of the Nerds.
In a hilarious attempt at cheating, a soccer player from Chile grabbed his opponent's hand and hits himself with it, something never before seen in soccer history.
What?
Where is that?
During a beach volleyball game, one of the players tried moving the line with his foot to avoid the ball landing outside the line, which obviously didn't end up working out for him.
That dude is too used to cheating. It is no way you was quick on your feet like that. You can't even think that fast. Like, the ball was in the air. And he kicked the line before the ball even, he just... The ball didn't even land yet. He already kicking the line, you cheater. You cheater.
When the referees were distracted in a football match by taking measurements, one of the players tried to cheat his way into a first down by very sneakily tapping the ball with his foot.
Romo, we seen that. Tony Romo, we seen that. But at the same time, bro, I don't think that's cheating. That's all. That becomes a part of football. If the ref don't see it, the ref just don't see it. We trying to get these inches. Football is a game of inches, bro.
I'm trying to get these inches.
It's cheating, but it's like an unwritten rule. Like, you can do it if you don't get caught type. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know.
In a kind of hilarious moment that later resulted in a fine for both players, LeBron James and David West double flopped in a kind of ridiculous manner.
LeBron is over.
During a professional football...
I think he could retire like the next 2 years. LeBron is, right? Which don't matter. He got a promising acting career ahead of him. And I bet you any kind of money on that. Bro really be looking like he got socked with one of them. You know they make the noise and then they hit you 2 seconds later with the delay like the Chinese movies? You got that down pat for sure, for sure. That's flopping ain't even called cheating. That's just called flopping.
Football match, one of the players of the team in yellow managed to push the goalie without the ref noticing, but somehow the team still managed to not score.
Cheaters never win.
Okay, maybe this doesn't count as a sport, but here's an example of why cheaters never prosper. Okay, this one is obviously impossible to see in real time, but the athlete from Cuba did a world record for the 100 meters hurdles, and it was a very close call between him and the Chinese player. And well, for a minute, everyone thought he won, but when the slow motion footage came in, it was clear the Cuban player was kind of pushing the Chinese player intentionally.
As well, but he got there. Richardson was right there as well. He looked as though he was at the mercy of it. Enabled Jason Richardson, the Americans, come through and take silver. Bronze for Liu Zhang, and Andy Turner running on the far side there from lane 1. He finished in 4th place in 13.44, same time as David.
Hold on, we missing something.
He gets the nod just ahead. 4th place in, but he got there.
What am I missing? Because they said he cheated. Bruh.
Okay, this one is obviously impossible to see in real time, but the athlete from Cuba did a world record for the 100 meters hurdles, and it was a very close call between him and the Chinese player. And well, for a minute, everyone thought he won, but when the slow motion footage came in, it was clear the Cuban player was kind of pushing the Chinese player intentionally.
I did not see that.
Richardson was right there as well. He looked as though he was at the mercy of it. Enabled Jason Richardson, the Americans, come through and take silver. Bronze for Liu Zhang and Andy Turner. Americans come through and take silver. Bronze for mercy of it. Enabled Jason Richardson, the Americans, come through and take silver. Bronze for Liu Zhang and Andy Turner.
There he go. He is holding his hand every time he run, bro. Every time the Chinese dude jump, the dude from Cuba will hold his hand back. That's how he got the... Oh, you cheater, bro.
It enabled Jason
Look.
Richardson, the Americans, come through and take silver. Bronze for Liu Zhang and Andy Turner running on the far side there of
Cheater.
lane 1. He finished in 4th place in 13.44, same time
Look
as
how he
David
looked
Oliver,
at
but
him.
on the photo finish. He gets the nod just ahead of Oliver.
Okay, I kind of feel bad for the...
Go ahead and open it up.
Okay.
You remember that little dive bar on Grand?
Man, nobody don't remember none of that.
the honest athletes on this one, but an entire country was actually banned from the Olympics and all global sports, including the World Cup for 4 years, for having many controversies with doping. And that country is Russia. The executive decision was made after the...
Oh, Russia, y'all really tripping like that? How you get banned from the Olympics? that's...
country was found to have tampered with laboratory data. And well, this is an issue that's been going on for years. An example of this is the drama that happened in the 2016 Olympics between U.S. swimmer Lily King and Russian swimmer Yulia Efimova. Yulia is a Russian athlete who received a ban for doping before the 2016 Olympics and managed to successfully appeal it, which sparked some feud between U.S. rival Lily King.
I do not think she should be allowed to swim. She has tested positive for a banned substance on 2 separate occasions.
Yeah.
And I see her touch the wall and kind of throw up a number 1 in the air, and I was being myself and being very goofy, and I saw it in the TV, and I was kind of like, hey, hey.
Is that fearless and confident? Awesome.
After a very exaggerated flop from NBA player Corey Brewer, he was fined $5,000 for his actions.
Bro, these dudes up in the NBA is extra. Ow, who else pushed him after that? That's the 6th man. Y'all seen the movie of the 6th man? Yeah. Because that push was... How you jump after, though? That's what the part's getting me. Then he looking surprised. Bro, you did that. Yeah, he know LeBron for sure, for sure. Look at that.
It's a foul, man.
You did it. What you mean?
Okay, this one is quite a ridiculous. Famous former soccer player Diego Maradona once used in a very sneaky way his hand to score, and it actually worked. And well, not sure if this other footballer took inspiration from the event, but he did try to score using his hand in a not so sneaky way that actually cost him a yellow card.
I don't know what that is. What a V card is.
In probably one of the most dramatic flops in the NBA, Tony Allen threw himself to the ground, despite not being touched.
Oh my God. The NBA is softer than I thought it was. I know they... Bro, look at this flop. Look
In
at
probably
this
one of the
flop.
most dramatic flops in the NBA, Tony Allen threw himself to the ground, despite not being touched. The swimmer's Sun Yang, who has a bit of a reputation for being kinda cocky and sometimes even rude to opponents,
Second gold medal of these championships. It is. Wow.
He acted like he just wanted to smoke or something. I would have to slap him up.
was found guilty of taking forbidden substances and got
You
an 8-year
lose,
ban
I
from the
win.
Olympics. Okay, this one was quite a complicated way of cheating, but during an esports tournament of Formula E, one of the players decided to cheat in a strange way by hiring someone to drive for him. This was quite obvious by the fact he managed to place 3rd, after in the last races being in the 9th place. And well, also his face wasn't showing due to a monitor covering it.
Microphone every single time. So unfortunately, we were never able to see Daniel's face.
Oh well. Finesse.
Plus, to make things worse, in the top 3 winners' interview after the race, he didn't show up because, according to him, he was having connectivity issues. The consequences of this was a €10,000 fine and was suspended by Audi. Another dive that was performed by famous soccer player Neymar was one in which he actually managed to fool.
Grow your performance and ROI with Taboola. Taboola's sophisticated algorithm.
The referee, costing the opponent a yellow card.
Wow! Fade. That's that football.
In an ultra marathon, which is a 56-mile run, the top 10 people to finish the race were going to get a nice cash prize. And well, in an interesting turn of events, it was found out that the 9th place winner, Sergio Matsoning, didn't actually run the whole race. So how did he do it? He and his twin brothers plotted a plan in which they switched places several times during the race. One of the pieces of evidence that helped prove this allegation was that the brothers, every time they switched, the electronic watch for the race switched places too. When a soccer match is getting close to the end, it's normal for the winning soccer team to kind of waste time to avoid making any mistake that leads to a goal from the opposite team. And well, this goalkeeper took it to an extreme by secretly untying his shoe.
Wow!
After a flop, NBA player Lance Stevenson decided to just play dead, which was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, he got to get LeBron this old game, though. Look.
After a flop, NBA player Lance Stevenson decided to just play dead, which was actually pretty funny to watch.
Why he keep looking like that? Look how he look. Do anybody see me yet?
During a big League of Legends event, one of the players was caught glancing at the audience screen, which gave his team an advantage, because it showed where the opposite team is. And even though it doesn't seem much, there was millions of dollars on the line, and the player was fined $30,000 for that glance. Okay, this is perhaps one of the craziest cheating stories in sports, but a figure skater named Nancy Kerrigan was attacked by a random man who used a baton to injure her leg. Later, it was found out that the attack was orchestrated by the husband of her figure skating teammate Tanya Harding.
Wow. Stay out of women problems. Who gets in a figure skating beef? You gotta be the weakest individual.
According to Tanya, she didn't have anything to do with the planning of the attack, but still, all things considered, it was very suspicious. And well, when they were found guilty, Tanya was fined $100,000, given 3 years probation and 500 hours of community service. When an umpire at a baseball match saw a weird substance on baseball player Will Smith's arm, they immediately stopped the game and checked what it was. It turned out to be a combination of sunscreen.
We don't care about none of that no more. You know what I'm saying? I got another video after this one. I don't know if I'm gonna drop this one first or the Bay card second or the Bay card first or this one. You know what I'm saying? So look, bro. Another reaction video. This video right here, it's a little different. It's actually something I think I'm gonna enjoy doing. It's people that get caught up while they live streaming. And look, the reason why I said it's dope because I be live streaming. You know what I'm saying? That GTA, that online, like that 5M role play, I do that on a nightly basis. With that being said, I'm gonna start uploading videos on that channel again. I'm gonna put the link in the description as GTA goes. So what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna go live on that channel like I regularly do. Regularly do. All right, I'm gonna start going live over there like I regularly do. But then I'm gonna upload the reactions like regular videos. So we gonna do live gaming, but then we gonna do regular GTA. I mean, you get what I'm trying to say. Ain't gotta do too much into it. Link in the description. Y'all get over there, subscribe over there too. I'm about to hit 100K. I should hit it by like today or tomorrow to be real, but yeah, I'm gonna upload a video over there today, bro. Another thing about the money with the comments, you know, first comment get $50. That's only on this channel, bro. My other channels I've been uploading, y'all like, Ghost with my 50, yeah, Ghost with my 50, yeah, like that's your fault. Y'all ain't see me upload that video on them other channels, like, if you comment over here, bro, you get 50. I only said that on this channel. So it don't spread to the other channels. Like, this ain't the coronavirus, bro. This thing here on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I ain't finna hold y'all no longer. This, that,
Go to bed.
That video, I think I'm gonna enjoy doing. I know I'm gonna enjoy doing. Them live streams. Let's get it.